Hello. Why did you say that Anders raided me yesterday? I wasn't streaming yesterday. Hello, we got some games. Giant X versus a Bubble. Oh, also later, probably in between the games, I'm also going to record the
overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Mellow with 24 months. Why didn't it work? I was worried that would happen. I tried to get a new alert for the 2 years, but it's not there. I'll show you what it's meant to be. I need to change the variation settings on this one. Edit. Month is subscribed. Can I add in? Subscribe for at least months. Exactly months. Streak shared with chat, a month subscribed in a streak at least. No, that's not really what I want. Why is it not month subscribed is at least X? What it's meant to be is this.
This is a test.
That's what it's meant to be. But yeah, I don't know what it's I don't know how to get that on. I know it is good, isn't it? But I don't know. I've got it for 2 years, but I guess that one is just overriding the other one.
Easy path, while some teams are at the bottom of their group and need to beat historic rivals Gentlemates 2-0 to have any hope of going through. How's that for stress? All right, there is Liquid. Liquid. Let's talk a little bit about Liquid. You know, I'm excited about this team. Liquid Enzo. His name keeps on coming up over and over again. They'll never make it. They can't make it. In fact, this whole box is full of ways they can't make it. But you know what? I went down to QC's office and I said, what's happening? Can they make it? And what do I find out? It isn't over. It isn't over. All Liquid need to do is for Fnatic to lose, Vitality to win. They have to beat Gentlemates 2-0, of course. But if Vitality lose, Fnatic lose, BBL lose both their games. They're through. It's easy peasy.
All right, Mitch. I know it's stressful. Take a breather. It's chill. It's not that deep. It's not that complicated. He's lost his goddamn mind. But I know you guys at home, you also want to know how your favorite team can make playoffs because nobody has made it just yet. And I'm going to make it very, very
No
simple.
one's made it in EMEA. That's crazy.
All you need to know is this one sentence, this one phrase for the rest of this week. That is, of course, if you don't win, then you're in the bin. All they have to do is win their games, and that is it. So without further ado, let's get the show started.
You don't win, you're in the bin. I'm shocked no one has made it yet. Yeah, I don't know how. I guess I could do it for every single month from 13 to 23. I could just make one for that. I guess that would make sense, and then just do 2 years instead. Probably won't do that now, but take the shot. This is a good song, to be fair. Is this gonna get me demonetized straight away? Maybe. Yeah, I'll do the map beta. How's the audio? And divide mother. 16 months.
Well, this might just
Why
be
did he not read it? Blithe is the word of the day. It means in a joyous manner or in a casually cheerful but somewhat neglectful way. Also 16 months. I'll read it if Gareth won't.
Welcome
Gareth
back
taking the fucking
to the
day off.
Riot Games Arena live
Don't know why I
from
didn't read that.
Berlin, Germany. As I said, this is a very, very big week, and I've got two very important people here with me in the studio. Is Kakuka and Mitch. Are you alright, Mitch? You're looking great, but
Okay,
I felt like
Matt
you
Vito.
needed to relax a little bit.
Listen, it's been hard running these permutations. It's always good to get the last week and see so many teams have a chance to make it through, even Liquid. But yeah, it's fair to say some teams' chances are a little bit more slim than others.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I feel like for the first time in history,
Okay, BBL,
we get
they
to
banned
five, and not only we have
Freeze.
some banger matches, it's the
Lotus.
fact that most of them matter for every
Fine.
team.
Yeah,
So they're
this is
banning
the
for
thing.
opponent.
No one has made
it
playoffs.
seems.
In all of the other
Giants
regions,
have
we know who's
banned
going, but for
by
us, it is a little bit
Split.
different. But if we take a look at the standing,
Lotus.
even the two teams, Giant X
Lotus.
and Koi, that didn't, that
Fine.
don't have a chance to make playoffs.
Okay,
they still
so
have something to
both
play for
banning for their
because, as we
opponents
know,
somewhat, so that's not
Kakuka,
making it
so
any
split
easier for
two,
me.
the standing
If you're
will be
playing against
combined.
BBL,
So at
what
this
would you
point,
ban?
They just need a win if they want to
I
make
mean,
playoffs
they
for
won
the next
split the
bit.
last 2 weeks,
exactly.
so maybe you just
we care
ban
about the teams
Split.
right now a lot, but for the next stage, the teams are going to be
Giants done on
completely
Split.
irrelevant. Both of the standings are going to be put together, and every result that they've had so
You
far,
lost the last
plus
time
the
you played
ones
it.
that they will
Let's
have
just say
to
they
win
banned
stage
Split. And
2
BBL,
will
you're
matter.
playing
And we're
Giants.
not only talking about the
They've
record
won on
itself,
Lotus
also
a couple
the map
times.
differential,
Have you
the
ever
rounds,
banned
everything
Lotus?
is going to come into place, and especially with how the table's looking, we might be even looking
Yeah,
at the
so you'll
differential
just
for
ban
rounds
Lotus.
not that far from.
This is the thing, though, Mitch. I feel like they can.
Um,
I feel like we've seen it. Koi
and
and Giant X
then
do good things.
Giants
They can
will
get a win. They
pick
can.
Realistically, every Giant X game is an example.
With
Bar
no
one went to 3
Lotus.
maps. Some of them were incredibly close, up against Liquid 13-11.
Breeze,
The
maybe,
narrowest
let's
of margins to not make a win, not have a win on the board. And it's interesting as well, on the other side, like teams like BBL, we're talking about Giant X and Koi needing this win to survive in the next
BBL.
stage. For BBL, winning both games this week could set them up for success in the stage to come already.
Oh yeah, I'm
And they will
so.
also be the first team to win both matches the week
yes.
that they have to play 2 matches.
I feel like Fnatic did, right? They beat Gentlemates and Koi in the same week, or did I?
I don't think so.
Did they not?
I don't think.
Okay, I
they
need
were
to
the same
brush
way.
up.
I might be wrong.
I need to brush
Go
up
check
on my
it.
Fnatic knowledge, but I'm glad you mentioned BBL because we had Brave with us last week,
would
and
BBL
Brave
pick against
very,
Giants?
very bravely admitted that
Sunset.
Ascent is no longer their Istanbul, it's no longer their home map. But I
Giants
feel like
ban.
we can assign another home map for them. I feel like there's enough maps
What's
in the
left?
pool for us to
Ice
find another
box.
Istanbul for BBL.
Nah,
In fact,
would
I
you
want
ban
you
that
guys
against BBL? I don't
to
think so.
help me select
So not
a
Icebox.
team
What's
for
the other
every
maps?
single map and tell me what the home ground
Bind.
is for
Oh, they banned
that
Bind.
team. We'll start
Complicated.
with. It is going to be. I'm
And you ban
anticipating some
Icebox
debate
or
between you
Ascent?
guys. But let's start
little bit.
with BBL. I want you to pick a new home ground, a new Istanbul for them.
You ban
Okay,
Icebox.
so first BBL. So Ascent is out of the question. I like the Icebox, you know, keeping it simple but making it work.
No mods?
Then,
Fucking hell.
Split,
I didn't mind their
maybe.
split.
Yeah, a split.
Leaning towards Split.
I mean, the thing is with the split is that I did like one of the matches, but I
Enjoy
do
it.
think that Navi played too much against themselves on that match.
You
I will
have
give
to
you-
agree,
yeah, I
by
will-
the way. You have
I will
to
give you the
agree.
split. I will give
Have
you the
to
split.
agree.
I don't think it's
Okay.
terrible. I will give you the split. Okay.
Okay, so BBL, you're welcome. This is your new home ground.
Good.
Have fun with this one.
Okay,
But
then.
for the rest of this maps, let's just start from this order. We'll go with Ascent. Who do you think can own Ascent now BBL don't own it?
So me personally, I don't know what you think, Mitch.
Go ahead.
I'll go first. I love the way Navi play this map. I think it's immaculate. I think it's great in most of the things that they do. Like the
Did you
ADS
see
are
my
just
video on
simply for a
Plat
map
Chat?
That has been in the map pool for so
cat in
long
the
without
car.
any change. I think it's great what
Hold
they
on
do.
a second.
But, and it has nothing to do with you
Cat in
being
the
here,
car.
I just love the composition from
Oh.
Liquid.
Liquid.
TMV
oh, wow.
Discord
Team
right now.
Liquid. Okay.
Okay, it's kind of hard for
Mitch?
me to say no to that, but I also realized the week that we're in, BBL and Foot, it's a Turkish week. And
Most
BBL
editing
losing
I've ever
Ascent,
seen.
I feel like it has to stay within Turkey. Foot have looked good there. I don't think I want to take it away.
NRG bad,
Crosses
exactly.
KO on this map, one of the most beautiful displays I've seen. I find it hard to take it out
Okay,
of their hands.
counterpoint. Can we choose more than
No.
one map for one team?
No.
Then we cannot.
Wait,
We
hold
cannot.
hold up. Is Navi not in the question for this? Or we
I just said Navi.
Okay, so but you said Liquid. You wanted
Yeah,
Liquid.
I said Navi as in how they play the map, but Liquid for the composition.
Okay, you
So
guys
we've got
have
3
to agree.
teams in the running.
You have
Yes.
to agree.
Yeah, I
You
know.
have to
Brent
agree. I'm
criticizing
just
my
saying
I'm
meme
doing
use.
Navi,
Sorry, I
if
didn't
that's
know how
something
to
like
use
Oh,
the
okay.
meme,
I like
Brent.
the Navi pick. I
Yeah,
got the one that I wanted. But what about Bind, Mitch? I'll start with
You're
you.
not winning today. Okay, you go.
You see, this messes up my order now, taking some of these
Bind.
teams out of it. I find it hard
the
when
best
it comes
on
to a map
Bind?
like Bind for a lot of these
Oh,
teams.
also,
I don't even
yeah,
remember
later
what I
on,
wrote
we're going to
down
do the
earlier.
power
What would
rankings.
you
We're going to do
do?
power
I
rankings
would-
for
I had a couple
EMEA
of
and
teams in the
Pacific,
runner.
I
For
think.
me, it had to be a team that runs the Gecko.
And then tomorrow
1000%.
we'll do Americas
I
and
was
China.
between Fnatic
On
and
stream,
KC,
live.
because I think that KC had
On
a
stream.
huge challenge when playing against Koi, because Koi was actually thinking outside of the box and they actually had to adapt to a lot of things. So I want to give them that. I would give it to Fnatic if we would have seen it more and would have seen some more depth to it.
Yeah, I think I was actually going with Bind as well for the reason of Martine. Martine blew me away. I think a lot of these maps, I went down to what player can you remember the most? Evidently not too well for me, but I think I'll lock it.
Where are the
Casey. I'll
mods?
go with you.
I don't
agree with the
know.
both of you this time
I
as well.
don't know.
We're good at
You
this.
tell me.
I mean, it's very complicated because we don't have a huge sample and so many things have changed. But yeah, let's keep it.
What about Breeze?
I have a favorite.
You do?
Don't give me that look. Yeah, it's Vitality. It also has to do with the composition. I think that they have managed to
The
think
Astra
outside of the box
Vitality.
again,
Woof.
but this time
I just woke up from last night.
Each day they're learning what they can and what
What
they can't
the
do, and they're
fuck
adapting very well.
are you
to
talking
teams
about,
and to
Yui?
different compositions. Like they
It
played
is
against
what?
the double duelist, and they knew
6
what to do
PM
against
in
it,
Finland?
They knew what to do against it.
And you just woke up?
I think I'll
What
go
time
with
did
you
you
on
go to
that one.
bed?
Okay.
We'll lock it in. I'll make it easy.
Do you want to say something? Too?
No, I agree. But like Giant X, shout out to Giant X. Icebox
them further
after
down,
this.
though.
Icebox. So we got Breeze for Vitality.
this-
Icebox is next. Mitch, I'll start with you this time around.
I'm cheating. I'm going back to my sheet from
When's
earlier.
the Ascend
I had-
podcast coming?
Yes, that's what it was. I had Liquid for Icebox. I
Elevated
think
went
this
to
is somewhere
VCT
that
America, so
realistically,
it'll probably
I
just be
had it-
next week.
Right. They
We just
started
let them
out
miss a
poorly.
week.
I'll give you that. The first week was not ideal. But
when did
4
you
weeks
go to
later,
bed?
They looked a little bit better. They got the win over GX, which was a very important game for them as well, and for the standings overall. I think that's a Liquid map for me.
I
And you
slept
talked
from
about it
1 a.m.
earlier
to
on.
now.
Kiko broke a record.
Yeah.
Kiko broke a record
What?
here, so
Reason
Bear,
enough?
you have to agree.
I'm fearing for my
What?
life.
1 a.m.
I
to
argue with
6
Mr.
p.m.?
Evans, about Team
Already
Liquid, so
took
I'm
it
actually
away.
going to give you that. Yeah, okay, I'll give it to Liquid. I had some other ideas, but you know what? I think it also matches the color and everything. I like how things are turning around.
I bet Sliggy is loving this. Sliggy is
You
loving this.
slept
I know how much Icebox means to him.
15
What
hours?
about Lotus? I'm going to hurry you up.
had a-
You take Lotus,
What?
Bayer, you take
Oh,
Lotus,
no.
Mitch, you take Sunset.
The stage composition, the fact that they
15
can run
hours
it
sleep?
once, right? No initiator in the map,
What?
and the fact that they can do it twice.
It's
and
all
still
up to you
working,
now.
I like
It's all
it.
up to you.
Actual
It's all up to you.
hibernation.
Sunset.
I would have said GX just to say, because
17?
realistically, they need a win, and they've looked okay on that
11?
map, so I would give them the win here.
To 6? Oh, I was going off my
Oh,
time.
Sunset? No.
Yeah,
that was loaded.
17.
gonna be
What?
I was going back. Whoa.
Okay.
Sunset and the tank on the wall. Is there any
Okay.
debate? It's Gentlemates. They have to be locked in there. They looked absolutely unbelievable on this map. They brought in things I didn't expect to see, and they worked incredibly well.
There's
Crazy to
no
say,
fucking way.
Probably at the beginning of the year, especially with Team Heretics, I would have also put them on Sunset. I think that they do very well. But yeah, I'll give it to the tank.
I feel like Heretics are kind of robbed here for Sunset, but I'll let you guys have it. So yeah, this
Yeah,
is what
this
we
should-
decided
this
the
should be
home
Heretics.
map should be. So with that in mind, it feels like for the first
that in
time
mind,
for
let's get the
Giant
map
X
veto in.
and BBL, they should ban
the UK
Split,
is
right?
4.
That should be the correct thing for Giant X to do.
I don't know. Well, for GX to ban, sure. For BBL, I think they can take it
Hold
almost
on one
anywhere. I
second.
think the map pool's wide open
Oh.
for them in that series. And they've had some interesting bans. Maps that they previously looked good on, taking them out. Like Breeze, I'm very excited to see where they take it. GX may be a little bit more narrowed in.
I think that both of the teams have been adapting very well, just choosing week to week. I think that that's what the format allows, just to prepare intensively for one of your opponents.
Doesn't
and
Foot
thinking
always
into
troll
their
Lotus?
Map pool and what you can exploit it is part of it. So I think there is going to be
Yeah,
surprises,
I
but
would
think
not
there's
pick
an
for
easy answer to
Lotus.
it.
Well, this is the thing. Giant X, of course, they can no longer make playoffs, but they do need a win, and that win could come into some level of importance as we head to Split 2, of course, the championship points as well. But for BBL,
see your
I
room.
cannot
I mean,
believe we
yeah,
are
it's
living in
behind
a
me.
timeline where BBL could be the
So,
first
right.
team in a split, Mitch, to lock in playoffs.
Right, let's take a look at the actual EMEA then. Because I haven't been, the Americas one I've been all over, Pacific's already over. What about EMEA? So these two are out. They're just done so. These two are in. Oh yeah, teams have already qualified. They're just not. So whoever's on production at EMEA just doesn't know how maths works, I guess. Because these are in, because Gentlemates can't overtake them. Right? Gentlemates can only go 6 and 4. They can only go... Oh wait, 6 and 4 is better than 7 and 6. Am I stupid? 'Cause 6 and 4 is better than 7 and 6. I was just thinking bigger number better, but I guess it's on map diff, right? So this would just be +1 and +2. Oh. I mean, Foot... Wait, hold on. I guess what's the maximum? You can lose 26 oak on you, so you can minus... Foot are basically in. Because even with the differential, the maps would be the same. And to have a third... It is technically possible that you could have a 34 round difference swing, but the chances of that happening are almost zero, so Foot are basically in. They are basically in. A 35 round swing, I guess, that it would have to be for this. I don't know what happens if they tie perfectly, to be honest. It probably does go then on maps 1 overall, so Foot would probably win that tiebreaker too. So Foot are basically in. But I suppose it's not, in theory, it could go either way, but probably most likely it's going to come down to these guys, Heretics Gentlemates. Now here, it's a fucking mess. If BBL win, they're in. That's obvious. So 4 is in, basically. You need 4 to get in. But if everyone ties on 4, then it's probably going to be Vitality that miss out like it is now. If so 4 is in, basically. 4 equals in. Is how you should think about it for this group. But then if everyone ends on 3, who's in a good spot? If everyone ends in 3, BBL actually wouldn't be in that great of a spot, because that means that they lose twice. You'd be probably, if you end on 3, like worst it's 8 and 7, you'd be 6 and 7. So Vitality map wise are in a bad spot. But it is basically win and you're almost certainly in, just because the chance of everyone else winning isn't good.
In most of
But it could
On the
go a
other
lot
side,
of different
we see
ways.
a Giant X that is just not looking solid.
I mean, it's the graph really speaks for itself. You can see BBL, we know them as a team that's slow to warm up. In a series, they're constantly losing first map, sweeping through. Their wins are 2-1s. But you can see here in the first half as well. I guess it's better than both halves being poor.
They have some hopium. Some hope, right, Mitch?
Oh, they have a lot. I mean, like right now you're seeing a team that, like, you think about this from BBL's perspective. They can pick up map 1. If they can come in hot into a series, hot into a half even, then they're going to be an even better team than the one that's currently sitting 3-1 in top of their group. That's a pretty good problem to have, honestly, if you can pinpoint it that specifically.
Wait, if next split,
those issues.
Yeah, and again, Giant X, they've been winning
you
maps,
only
so they
played
just haven't
5
been winning
games.
more than 1 map a week, so hopefully today could be the
So
time
they only
that
played
changes.
5
That is
games.
all from us for now. And
Well, they
let's
already
just bring out
eliminated
the
from
teams
stage
onto
2 if
stage.
they go
Here
0-5.
is BBL and Giant X.
I guess not quite. But there probably is a world where you could be. Oh, mute! 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 God, all the demonetizing demons coming out today. They're all there. How does stage 2 work? Stage 2 is that we got the groups the same, but you play within your own group instead. So the teams in the group of 5 will only play 4 games. There are less games in the next stage, just overall. Because they only play 4 games, the other teams. And then it's just a big league table of like, because then everyone's played everyone, then it just goes into a big league table with the top 6. So that's how it works. But again, finishing top of the group matters as well. So BBL, if they win both, they're good. Destiny is within their own hands. They just need to win both games. Oh, also one thing I need to talk about as well. This annoyed me as well. Am I on my own thinking that this Viper nerf, the Viper's still gonna get picked? I mean, I expect the pick rate to go down a little, but am I crazy in thinking that the Viper is still good? They banned Icebox. That's
Folks,
a
no
weird
surprises.
pick.
very comfortable with it. So maybe there's a change in the agents.
I would love to see some changes, but no Gecko, no Carly.
I also don't mind it. Like,
No, the problem with playing Viper is that people will often not pick a controller alongside Viper. That's the problem.
The right choice for the majority, but Vlad was saying last week on the desk, you know, it's not a one.
Yeah, Viper as a solo controller is yeah, no good.
Are these BBL strengths?
Like, you're just playing
I'm not sure yet. As I said, there's been
with
some
Handstand
question
behind your
marks
back on
over
some of
this.
these maps,
Very
but
weird in terms of the sticking with the breach for me.
like in terms of picking Viper, now that people are playing controller with Clove, like if Viper is your second controller, then
Yeah, also Giant is starting
and you know how to play Viper, then you'll probably it's just free wins.
talking about the data
I mean, on this map, it is free wins. If you play Viper as a second controller on this map, it is free. Even with the new Viper, it will be free. I am speaking from experience here. It is so fucking free. Because these ranked players will fucking run through the wall on short. They will run through that wall. They will run through that wall on short. They are free kills. No util, they will just dry swing out of it. And they are free. They are free as fuck. You're in constant 5v4s. Because all you do is you put up the setup, you literally just walk down here as a team, someone fucking just swings this for no reason, they die, you're in a 5v4, welcome to the A site. And they don't react.
TMV
Right,
with
they're slow
God
to
that you
react.
need to address. I was watching the 100T versus Crew Rod and he didn't include Gang in your top 6. Also you called all Twitch chatters weird, which I don't care for as much TBH.
Thank you, General Genji. And you're wrong about Viper.
Stop playing fraudulent TMV. Viper is shit now and I won't touch her again.
Well, that's how it might happen.
Roaring beginning.
Look who it is.
Scar and Hoodie, and I mean, look at where they are.
Final moment.
Mountain to climb for
With
them.
22 months.
Maybe a good start here for Hoodie would be.
Yeah, you have almost caught on my age in months.
And gosh, they've got a long ways to go here. That triple stack towards Showers was just perfect.
I like how BBL, after they got those kills, they know there's the spikes down, but they just instantly give it up. And what they're doing right now is they're playing retake on both sites. They're just waiting for Giant X to make the next play.
5v2, I mean BBL, this is just good, right? We triple swing shower, find all three kills, lol.
They have the numbers, 5 versus 2
Lol,
for
this
BBL.
is a full
That's what they
lol.
want to play here with.
Yeah, nice amount of discipline being displayed by them, understanding that if you are Giant X, you're hoping you might catch 2v1 in their favor. Right? You're looking
Takes
to
them
try and
half
take
the
that play
round
down,
to
but
actually
again,
pick up the spike.
really well
They have
disciplined,
no
playing
info
kind
on
of
anything
head up
now.
or even with 3 towards
Gonna
Alex.
take,
Seems
like,
super
they're gonna
deep.
be
Almost just
planting
giving
with
up a lot,
no
kind of just
time.
being shouldered so far by Elite. You should be able to get all the information once they do start getting a little bit closer. And there
30
it is.
seconds
The
left.
thing I'm looking for is the stun nade. As soon as that spike gets tapped on the site, that's when that combo is going to come in.
Okay,
I
let's
think
see.
Giant X should look for a kill or 2 before they go for it.
It's just whether or not they get allowed that. You can see that Hoodie's the one trying to lean a little forward for Giant X. The pink shell already went through as well, so you can see them try to toy with time, but we're down to 10 seconds. They've got to make a move here. They can put bodies on the line.
Literal no time, Kushner owns them. Nice start for BBL, a little flawless, well played, just kind of perfectly played that BBL.
But it's lit a fire underneath them too. This is a game that can get them into those playoff spots, and we don't know quite what to make of them here on Bind, but so far, so good.
It's almost like we're looking at a completely different version of BBL after they lost to Gentlemates earlier in the season. It's just like, we've seen a BBL that we didn't see at kickoff. They've been really just, you know, on fire, kind of giving it full speed, and right there off the rip, just a triple swing in Showers, getting 3 kills right away. That's a really good start for these guys. And
Okay, we got the Yoru Rays with a sky. Don't love the with a sky.
This is his area. You're not coming through. Cloud and Purple.
Like, this is going to be a very fast comp again. I don't really think it's very Giant.
Double walk in the smoke. Okay, they take him down, but a quick fill of the void. Kushner, I don't know how close he is to that ult, but it's going to be right nearby.
Okay, Elite wants to go and get that gun.
Back through, everything looking good. No harm, no foul. That's a tricky shot until then. This is comfort for BBL.
Yeah, Kushner's one
They
off.
get that gun across.
If he got one more kill there, he would have had it. And I do wonder if they're going to try to like do a play to kind of force it.
Yeah.
It could.
Nice for a bonus.
It would be great for a bonus, but I don't think it's worth it. I think they're not going to go for it because either way, you have to go for the Showers one. That could be pretty exposed. Got, you know, double flashes from Yoru and Sky on the attack, and then equally, you know, as painful on be long. That's just like one that you don't really want to go for, not without a save.
Okay, Outlaw against full lights. Holy.
Looks like he's back to
Oh,
where he was
oh my goodness!
rather
Imagine
pointed
dropping the
at.
better gun.
BBL opting for a switch up here. Like, oh, this is oh, that was lovely. What a,
Well, he's got it now.
yeah, he's got it now. A little late in the day for this
Okay,
round, but I
again,
quite
this is
like
gonna
that
be a
from
very
Giants as
fast
well.
comp.
The
I like
paranoia
the
being sent in a lot to try and control
plant
that shower
stall
area.
they're going
Maybe
for
putting
here.
that on a high priority because he knew that they were one away from that ult. But again, they gambled a bit of a
This is
stack.
their
With the
attacking
additional
orb, I think.
third
Is this
body towards
Hoodie's
B
orb?
site. So now they have to
I
kind
think
of
it
play
is.
this
At
one
first
back
I thought it was
here.
the
BBL showing some patience here.
BBL orb,
CT.
but I think it's
Site
for him
should
to
be now
TP into.
cleared. A little bit of a pre-take almost. They're just trying to test the early waters. Cloud, lovely work from him.
Okay,
And it comes
Cloud,
around
a
here for
classic
Giants to
Giants
answer
one around.
Nice
Cloud
LFG
gets 3.
flawless for Giant
Okay,
X there.
flawless,
You know,
big.
First gun round, usually you want to take a slower pace on their attack. You don't
China's
wanna give up
teams
any
beat EMEA's
early
best team.
kills,
I
but this
don't
is a
think
very
so.
important round to get. And for them to just be like,
I
you know
don't
what,
think
we're going to
so.
send it. Double satchel through showers. We're going to send in Sky Flash. We're gonna
It's weird. I
deploy
thought that that was the
outside of
defender's
it as
orb at
well.
first. And I was
They
like,
really
yeah, this
just
makes
caught
sense
BBL
to
with
put
their
your
hands
orb
down.
there
Didn't
against
let BBL stabilize in the, you know, coming into the fight.
like a
Constant
very
pressure. BBL wasn't able to
aggro
get to a
comp like
position
this,
to
right? Double
approach
duelist
him.
Sky, Brim.
Looking at that kind of momentum
You know,
swing as
very,
well,
very
starting to
fast
see if
comp like
maybe
this.
Giant X can get that
Yeah, it
further
makes
land,
sense
right?
that, you know,
Pull that body to the wrong side of the map, get that third player
to play for
away
post
from where
stall,
they're
and then it was the
heading.
attacker's
Bit of a
orb, so they
default
can
start
Euro
with
TP into it,
Via
which
intended
I like
to
as
be, but
well.
again,
That's
early
cool.
showers control Kushner
You know,
gonna be
dig that.
tested quite
Dig
consistently.
TPing
Get
into your own orb.
Gonna snag the ult orb. Get that to hand.
You know, no one's going to be
Looks
standing
like
here.
we're, you know, in store for the first round. That's going to go the, you know,
Do
worth
I
the flock
chess?
a little bit. I know on pistol round it kind of went the
A little, but
distance,
not a lot.
That's only because it was a 2-on-5 for a minute.
When I went to Ascend, me and Musashi drew in our game of chess.
Flash just gonna be behind
He
the
had the
smoke,
win, but he
again,
misplayed.
Everything they wanted, but they can retake the space still.
It was a very
Flash
close
decent
game
enough to clear
throughout,
this close angle.
but then he misplayed at
We
the
are
end.
getting Kushner to
And it gave me
early
a
pivot
draw.
over towards B. He does have the rocket ready to be used. The problem is, if they do win a little bit, if
Drilo?
Giant X does
I
a
have
little
no
bit of like
idea.
a jab towards B and then go
Probably
A
like
here,
it.
it looks like that's what they're doing. It means Kushner's not going to be out of position.
And to almost make matters somewhat worse with a question mark too, actually
Has his
TP
ult.
being taken is kind of big. That gets brief on the right
Take the
side.
TP. They think they're all going to be flooding this way, but now
And
you
no
take the
pressure
TP.
being
There's 3
felt from
people here.
Kushner on B, nothing through Hookah. They're starting to believe in this, and they're
Probably
right.
like
This is where the action's coming.
1,000.
And Brave, the perfect place, set into motion by Quora. The swing
Brave
comes
won
down
that
and
against
on the train.
Coutinho? That
Spike
should be
does get
impossible.
dropped. This is tricky. It was a 2v2 on the side, but Quora still in a great
TP?
position. Could control this.
Oh, that was the
stunning
round.
from Hoodie.
This was
Keeps
the round.
control.
That Spike gets
Keeping
dropped
him
here, or
on power
Yoru
was
is on
nowhere
B.
near. That was all on Hoodie, and he succeeds.
Had to win the fight.
That was a bit of a messy round too. It's not like Giant X had any like super
Do I
clean
think
things
Fnatic
going
has
in
been
there.
red?
The initial kills at B were great.
No, I think they're just
Kushner
not
on
very good.
BBL, just being able to just like run back and forth and not be in a position to use that rocket.
I mean, this is crazy.
It's
He
like,
wins that
do
fight.
you use it now? You're on a, you know, a light buy maybe, an eco round potentially. So what's actually going to happen here? It feels like that was a wasted opportunity from BBL.
Okay.
Maybe an opportunity
Yeah,
to
BBL,
stabilize
you
now,
got to be
but
using
again,
Razor in a big
tricky
swing like
with the
that.
weapons they're coming in with.
You know,
Sheriffs
on an
and
eco,
Stingers.
their
Yes,
money's
that
starting
ult,
to
as you
build up.
highlighted, still in play, but they need an opportunity to use it, right? A moment. So they've gone for an aggressive start, right?
It's all changed when you thought about buying an Outlaw and
Giant X seem
didn't against a
aware of
team
this.
that
Either a
runs light
step's been heard
shields.
or something's
That's a
been
tough-
noted. Because both players now
That's a
paying
tough
attention
way to
towards
live.
this. Purpo's turned his attention elsewhere, maybe trying to take that space up towards Octagon, but it is still going to be pretty much kept in control here by Cloud. And a player I want to keep my eyes on as well, Cloud is one of the highlight players in my mind when it comes to Giant X. Need to see him performing well here.
Looks like the regroup has happened. Para hears
The
this. They
full
know there could be a
regroup
really
long.
big
Oh, surely you
backstab
wait for them
coming
to
out.
exit.
Timing's everything though. Keep in mind where Hoodie is as well, so could be a little offset on the timing, but they have players in the right place. The positioning, I mean, Break still got his, right? But they couldn't make it out of the site. Bit of a trade here, Easy, what a
Richie
shot!
gets 2.
Back to back now, Hoodie all on his own, and he was the last man.
Did they
The
see
back
that?
line,
I mean, they
know
did.
where he
We
was.
saw it. We know
The
that it was
spike
coming from back
deep in
here, right? That
BBL's
they did a
control.
snake bite
Rifle
from
in
back here.
Pora's hand, still
BBL, I
utility,
think, have
still
now
a
figured
flash.
that out.
Reezy's got a lot as well to work with. This is huge. Now they've got to be patient though, make him work for this. They've got to work in unison as well. Can't take too many risks, but they might have lost beat as to where he is. So taking...
Again, just playing
Flyers
super
started. 20
safe.
seconds.
Again, knowing
Has to
that
get
it's
that
going to
spike.
take him a long time
Try
to go and get
himself
that
across,
spy.
looking for that first player, and they're making him really work for this.
You have
Sitting
Aftershock
towards
stun.
elbow, not even challenging,
You know he's going to plant
waiting.
inside, or he
Down on the
should.
spike, and really has to make the safe choice.
So tough.
There's no good option here. And if he comes out of this alive, it'd be a miracle being forced
Oh,
away
they
from
were
the angle,
too
the flash
passive.
to follow. But he's got maybe a fair 1v1. Reezy a little isolated here, up on the top.
Oh, no, they
He's
misplayed
gonna
this
find
badly.
it. No trade for Reezy.
Where's
and he's
Reezy
still only
going?
got that
Like,
share.
why is he not
Gap
jumping
closing
down?
towards the side. It's a gamble, and it's
Poor,
perfect from Hoodie.
poor from BBL, the
Excellent read
2v1.
and a
The
great
first part
clutch.
was
Maybe
absolutely
a
fine,
slight misplay it felt from BBL there to
but
not
Reezy
prove
has
up
to
better.
drop out.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Whether
with
he's
BBL.
inside the tube or
You know,
behind it,
misplaying
you
that
know
towards
he's
the
not
end
on
there.
front sight,
I
so
think
just
they had a
get the
really
fuck
good
out of
idea
Hooker right
getting
now.
out of Hookah and not overextending too early into the round. They just stuck
That's
with
tough.
their guns, kind of. I thought maybe Kushner could have been in a position to use his rocket a little bit better. I think GX, what they needed to do earlier in the round,
And then
since they
standing
have
up on
Lewis
top
and
as
only
well,
one
whilst our
threat,
guy is still
they
in
need to
fucking Hooker
get
for
a little
some
bit more
reason.
information before they target
What
them,
the
'cause
fuck are they
ran
doing?
into a 5-man stack, basically,
Tough.
and it
That's a
almost
tough
cost
way
them.
to
Hoodie
lose.
built
After
them
playing
out.
it pretty well, and now look, we've lost these 3 rounds in a row. We had this ult before, now they've got a ton of ults. We're getting Yoru ulted. Viper is bad.
Coming back in with the buy now. Let's see what we've got here. Seek's coming through the ult from Purple as well. He's
Gets a
gonna
gift
take
sub
early
from
elbow
Coffee
control,
Cup.
swing
Viper
towards
is not
side.
bad.
Back of side, there's 3 players.
Oh,
and 3
BBL
victims.
getting
The paranoia
exposed.
was perfect. Purple and Cloud in unison take the site in
So we use our Brim ult.
outstanding
Did we
fashion.
use
You
our
can't
Razor
ask
as
for a
well?
better
I
site
don't know.
take than that. This is a
In
save
trouble. Need a timeout.
straight away.
Yeah,
Misplaying.
once you lose 2 players like this, it's instantly
Giants
a
just sending
sus
it on
round.
them.
You have to save the unwinnable situation, and it was a good attack concept here from Giant X. They got the
Ooh.
Yoru ulti running
What
in.
if
getting
BBL
the
lose
information
both their
of everyone,
games? Who's their
and
last
to
game
follow
against?
Paranoia. We saw Fitinho throwing a raise grenade in the back there. So as these guys go for a little bit of a hunt from Giant X because they're getting this momentum. It's attack side of the
What?
map. They've got a
Oh
double
my
duelist
goodness,
up.
BBL
Yeah,
might not make
absolutely,
it.
they can afford it.
Wow.
And
So they
it'll
need
get
to win
closer
this
to
one.
Ultimates as well. I
This is
think
like
these
a
ultimates are gonna be
must
really
win.
important. If Fitinho can get his
I mean, these guys should
that
just
would
run
be a
out.
really big deal.
Let's see if you can maybe find them. You can already see the Braves putting up a wall of resistance if you can. They are closing the gap a little here.
Well, particularly
These
trying,
rifles.
but they could.
Now,
I
it
mean, you
looks
got
like
flash
it'll
there on
be
your
the
Yoru.
status
Could flash
quo.
through if
They're
you
not
wanted,
gonna
but
overextend.
playing
No,
for
okay, so both
stats.
get to walk away with the rifles. Not
Don't know if we'll be on a
overt
tier 1 team
from
next
Giant
year.
X,
Play
but
for stats.
would have liked them to maybe pursue that a little
String of
further.
beans.
But yeah, this side take was just lovely to witness. Again, the utility pour on was fantastic, utilizing the Yoru.
With 50, I don't even know what that is. P.
Ready to punish.
Did NRG fans
Now, time out
threaten
for
you
BBL
and plan to
because,
burn
it's
you?
4 rounds in a
No,
row
they
here.
did not.
Giant X haven't really been dissuaded from what they're doing. They've been able to kind of take the space
And an
they want.
anonymous
They've been
gift that
running that
gifted a
pretty
sub
well
to
once we went
Viper
to
is
the
good.
rounds. What would you do at BBL? You know, if you're on BBL's position
Viper
here
is
and you
not
want to
bad.
try and take that,
They used Razor as well,
control
that's
the
tough.
info, what are you meant to do at this point?
I think it's a good idea to take this time out at this moment, just because they can at least put Giant X on ice a little bit and then, you know, settle their nerves. I think one of the
NRG
things we
fans know
haven't
that you
really
are
seen
right.
from BBL
The
yet
thing is, though, it's like
they've been kind of passive in their areas.
I can only show you what it.
Showers, but we haven't really seen anything
Dino.
super aggressive from them. They've been playing, you know,
Who gifted to Viper Baddie?
one of the earlier
An
rounds,
anonymous
like round
gifter.
3. And
Gifted to
aside
Viper
from that, though,
Baddie.
it's been these,
I can only
spot
give you
info
like
and fall back
the
to elbow or backside at B, and
film,
same thing on A.
you
So
know.
let's
The
watch out.
film is the film,
Back. We haven't seen them
and
get
Viper is
really
mine as well. A lot of
places like, you know,
oh, that's final moment
doing,
1
a flash peek setup outside of hookah.
with a
or
gift
doing
sub to
anything
Viper is
with, you know,
mine.
3 people aggressive on A, and they do have the breach to utilize for these types of plays.
I can only
So
show
it'd be
you the
interesting to
film
see
is
if
the
they do
film.
something with
You know,
that, or if
they
just
play how they play.
kind of go
I
back
can
to
only
CS
show you
closes.
what is there.
Yeah,
And it's
again, a
not-
bit of
it-
a
you know, there's a
hard
lot of
way
not
really into
good.
This one, they still have those 2 rifles, so going to try and complement and supplement them slightly with.
It is what it
Sheriff
is.
Stinger. We
You
saw
know,
how close
it
they
is
got
what it
before in
is.
this sort of round, but on the
At a
flip
certain
side,
point, you just have to say,
Economy's in
like-
a fantastic place. Vatinho 2 away from the ult. You already have red guards there.
You know,
and
you just
hoodies.
gotta use your
Yes,
eyes.
they did burn purples and clouds, but that's fine. That's secured them.
The spike!
Valuable round.
And Brimstone's
So
thick.
default is gonna win.
I'm guessing he just got
One
gifted
out
as well.
especially up
Yes,
against
by
a
an anonymous
strange
gifter.
buy or a buy with just a weapon or 2 here. You
Thank
want to
you.
identify where they are. You want to see
Whoever
if they are
you
making
are.
those more aggressive moves.
You're expecting something funny to happen.
Oh, if Viper still had 2
One of the
snake
things
bites,
I'm not
Viper's pick
liking
rate
too
wouldn't
much
drop
about
at all.
what BBL's doing on
I'm just
their
gonna
defenses,
tell you right
they're
now.
way too split. They're not trying to
Viper's
do
pick rate
any
wouldn't
all-in
drop.
plays, and this is a perfect round to do that.
If
They have 2
Viper
rifles
still had 2
saved,
snake
and then
bites.
everyone else is on Sheriff and Stinger. This would be a perfect opportunity to do like a 4-1 stack and just gamble a site. And this dog is going to show everything that they need to see for them to get the shift over, but still barely moving.
Okay, so they have the 2 rifles on A. Ends in a B hit. Giants should be okay here.
Yeah. Breezy
At least
was
he did
just
get 1. I don't know why we didn't smoke
He
that.
did take
But...
one with him,
Oh,
but
because they
still,
only
it's
have the
on
Omen
board.
2
Maybe
smokes.
something has he been
We
noted?
smoked
I mean, he's
Hooker.
smoked off,
Bro,
but
take Hooker.
there's a late lurk
Fucking
coming his
Omen
way as
flash
well,
it.
so
What are we doing?
So he's got to be a little careful because that rifle could be a fantastic
So
upgrade for
we're
him.
smoking this first, then
Massive
doing an
hit.
exec, dying from here.
Elite and
You still have an
bright
Omen
lights to
flash.
watch, but it's
We're
actually
then
more
dying
effects for
from
Tino.
this.
So this pause has not worked well so far. Giant X gonna need a couple more bailouts here. You can see Cora
Oh, he then TPs across in classic Redgar fashion. We then fucking lose the round anyway.
They were the two that had the rifles.
Fucking
they had to
hell.
be the ones to make the change. 13 seconds, and Cloud's got to be careful. This guy is a god, though, but
10
he's only got 8
seconds?
seconds. He has to commit to this. He has to do something. Elite and Brave getting closer by.
Oh
The
my
execution
goodness.
squad
If we're
makes it.
playing
They
Omen,
bring
take
rifles
those
to the right
lanes, my
sight.
guy.
It's funny because when I watch this, it's almost like Giant X is, they're in the right position to close out these rounds.
Why
And
would
BBL,
you
there was
smoke hooker
hesitation
first as
as they were
well?
trying to rotate to B. There's hesitation. It's like, is it B? Okay, we're going.
And maybe
Wait, no,
with the
let's
Euro
not go.
TP it
And
makes
then
some
they end up
sense,
going
but-
again. And in this hesitation, you're thinking like, oh, Giant X, easy. They go in
I don't
for
know.
free. But Reezy gets that first kill from Elbow. And then you're like, okay, what's happening? And
Viper is bruh.
They forget about the hookah player. And he's able to get one.
By
before
Coffee
people
Cup.
come in and clear that. So it's just crazy to me.
Is it just
how
you, Coffee
both
Cup,
teams
over and
seem
over
like they're
again?
A little bit on edge here.
Yeah, I think
sometimes
Giant
you're
X
just
are
forgetting to
struggling
be anonymous.
Overall, I mean, the season has been rough for them. Those kind of 2-1 results never in their favor. On the other side, of course, BBL with a lot of pressure. Speaking of pressure, a quick
Baited
escape.
them, the old
The
Sen.
evacuation button hit.
And the double TP coming in.
No,
from
they
the
still
back.
probably
That
might
means
think the
B-side
one guy is here.
completely Exposed. And I think GX
They
knows
know
this.
yeah.
They know it.
Well, they're trying to commit to this. Pora's managed to slip a little ahead, but that paranoia is good again. We've seen this
He's
before.
in
It's
trouble.
worked well.
You're not
Didn't
gonna
get to close down in time, and actually Purpo a little off timing on that, but Fatinho on the trade will secure the site. You're hearing the odds, right? Fatinho flying forward, finds Kushner, takes control of CT. This now becomes not
And Viper is
unwinnable, but
Mummy,
nearly.
who I feel like has
Nearly.
gotten a
This is
lot
so
of gift
difficult
subs
try
to
and
this.
play back in
Oh,
with no foothold towards that
Viper is
BBL.
Mummy, and then
It's tough when you just lose B-side.
final moment was a gift of Viper is
In a lot of
Monkey23.
situations, especially if the enemy gets into the site without using any utility, it means they've got all this stuff for the post plan.
They're going though.
They are.
Yeah, Molly comes in, Fatinho, yeah, going to be noted, but they can't close the gap because you can see the stall. They're slowing them down here, and time is a big factor. They've got to get a move on, and Fatinho is holding them back. Not allowing any naughtiness this round. Reezy trying to make a run for it, but
An
Fatinho,
elevated
fantastic work
speaks.
from him.
Why is
Four in
Gareth
this
not
round.
talking?
Again, trading that initial problem when Purpo fell, and then just controlling the site perfectly. He's be lucky to make it out of here alive. Already they're very nearby. Cloud already having a little bit of a glimpse here. Bitty on the hunt. Yeah, Reezy just trying to keep this rifle. See if anyone can gap close. No, I think he's good here. Okay, so they get one away, but Giant X again.
Yep.
Noting that TP, controlling it well, they're in right place. They
Why
committed.
have I paid for your
Everything went
entire
perfect.
house
They're
and
gonna be
new
happy
car
with
for
this.
your
I wanna
dad?
highlight that,
What am I
actually.
thinking?
The play, the idea
I can
for Giant
confirm
X
that
there
is
to get
not
Purpo
the
to
case.
go into showers. They've gone fast with
Especially
the
not
freeze
with
on the
house
satchel.
prices here in
And
the
this is
UK.
The perks of running the double duelist with Yoru is that they send the Yoru in. They fake like they're going quick
And
there.
Nova Scotia.
There's the trap, the breach done, the double TP in the back. Guess what?
With the
Yoru's
20
on,
months.
and now they just run up into B for free. They know the double TP plus the breach. That's at least.
What?
three.
Why is Gareth not talking? What? Is he doing it for bits? And Coffee Cup with a gift of the Viper is weak.
Smoke towards heaven. It feels like it's a very early commitment to this, and it is. Purpo chasing very quickly there. 1-for-1 trade out. He's taking a lot of space though.
Can someone
That's
give some
control
test
one.
bits? Like a 50 test bits and just
Yeah,
say
absolutely.
something to see if he says it?
Pora does have his ult, so
It doesn't
wondering
quite
if
cover
that's
where you
considered
plant,
here.
it doesn't look like.
It's gonna be rough to try and close gap to this though. Bolts in, no plant
Let's
yet.
test
Pora
it.
clears for
So
team.
why is he
Good
speaking
trade
on
for
bits but
Cloud.
not
Side
subs?
control not fully
What the hell?
yet by either side. Reezy gonna tip the scales. It's BBL. They're winning back on the site. That little bit of hesitation, that little moment to play back through, set into motion perfectly by Pora. It worked out very well for them.
Yeah, and I think one of the strengths from BBL is their retakes. So it doesn't
Testicles.
really surprise me too much that they were able to, convert that round. But the thing that did confuse me was it looked really sloppy from Giant X. Individually peeking one by one, then getting stuck on the bench and stunned, aftershock comboed, and it's like, well, what are we doing here? We're popping the Viper ulti. We're not even getting the spike planted here. And we have
Oh, thanks for the 50
score
bits.
so early.
And
With
Martage in
like,
2K
we gotta be
with
better
50
than this,
bits.
guys.
Yep. That's probably a round that Pipson's not too happy about. He's a cheerful boy, is old Pipson.
That was a muddy round. I would say we've
Yeah,
had
that's one to look
some
back.
levels
It did
of
feel a
mud
little disconnected, and again, if you're going to
in this
sacrifice
game.
Purpo
Not
for
the
all that
muddiest
space,
game
you
I've
better
ever
bloody
seen
use
so
it.
far,
Now,
but
the ult on the
there's
other
been
side's
some
come through
mud
for
for
Elite,
sure.
so he's
It
gonna
all
try and
started
take
when they
away
didn't
all
buy that
that
outlaw.
early
The game
access
is a different
towards
game with
right?
that.
That's just early bit of control. Reezy's got contact towards me. Long. No eyes
Martine
towards Showers, but you
2K
can see
is
that
dead.
deep hold
I
coming out
murdered
from
him.
Kushner. So the
He's
game
never
is
dead.
somewhat wrapped up, but I want to see if they can keep control of this. As Giant X have been pretty good
Giants
at the
have
push and
kinda
pull on this map.
disrespected
wow,
this
okay,
smoke
just
quite a
pressing
lot
Aura.
already.
And that's also the breach ulti gone.
And Kenoki with the 50
No
bits.
chance to use that.
Ice,
wonder
ice,
if Giant
icicle.
X is gonna go
Pop,
back
pop,
into
popsicle.
A. They did
Test,
use
test,
the
testing.
Skydog at long B, so they're not going to have that to clear out the Viper. But what they do have is the Euro ulti, and that could be a great combination with the Seekers from the sky as well. And they might just target focus that Viper on the defense. It doesn't look like they're. It looks like they're going to fake it, then go B.
I've got your train.
No, he's going to get caught from the
So they're
Seeker.
gonna try and
that's
go
so
with the spam.
unfortunate. And yeah,
Oh,
look
but
at
now they've seen this
well,
guy.
They've just completely drifted past each other. Again, he doesn't
I
kind
have
of get
no
all
idea.
that punish for this. Purpo's done really well. He's cleared a lot of space here. And they've pulled
Pit
the rotation.
drops.
They've got, the red carpet is rolled out towards B. There's no one to stop
He has
them here.
no idea
The
what
only
this guy is. He
real
probably think he
factor
might be
is
back in
maybe that
hooker,
you've
but
got Brave on a really deep lurk. I don't know if
they
the
probably
timing's even
think
gonna be
he's in
valuable
hooker,
here,
I
but
would assume.
They know Brave's around here somewhere.
Yeah.
The Seeker caught him. He just needs to make sure that the timing's there, that, the breach, that he's thinking Brave snuck through hookah. Oh, this could be really weird.
Yeah, the timing's going to be a bit bizarre here. Hoodie got the better of him.
Oh,
Okay,
Hoodie is
so that's
ready
a
for
clean
it.
slate. And now
Okay.
the pressure towards CT
Go and
is really
save.
focused. They don't have to be
What are
too
you
worried about
doing? Run
elsewhere.
away.
They've got a 2v4. Everything is very comfortable. And BBL just being really locked out here, Josh. They are not
I mean,
finding
so
what they
obviously
need.
they
I
lose
mean,
the first
scoreline
kill.
is
It's a
still
little bit
relatively
unlucky.
close, right?
Then you
We've
get
got
your
Izzy
ult
before
sky
the 6
ulted.
now, but
Giants
still,
are
right?
utilizing
It's a
their ults
competitive
pretty well
scoreline, but
to
the way
win
these
these.
rounds look, Giant X are
A string
having
of
their
beans.
way.
I still don't know what
This was a bit
this
unlucky though for BBL.
this
Pora
50
getting, Purple shot
P
3
is.
bullets, I think, through the Viper wall, and he found Pora
Can I
right in the
mini
head.
rant
That's
against
insane.
Oni Pixel?
Breach ulti gone. That, and then you have the Viper on short A.
What,
and then
that he
you're getting
perpetuates
taken out by the
child
Yoru on the sky.
gambling?
It's like, it's just so sad how everything
Did you
is
watch the
stacked up
Throw
against
City
you
video I'm
in
in
that
it?
round, and
I
coming out
didn't
of there,
watch
it's
the
like,
Throw City
well,
video.
you just have to chalk it up to unlucky. Like that's an unlucky.
Alfred's on cloud 9.
Yeah, they kind of got the rock,
We
paper,
can watch
scissors
it,
ults coming through as well, just to clear that Viper's pit perfectly. Purpo, as you said,
You can watch
and
it
the Seekers on
in
top.
between the games.
There's not much more you could have done, especially when it was kind of set into motion and kind of begun by a shot through a wall, essentially. So you got to suck that one up. But again, we look at what we've got here, a little bit of a back and forth. The money now starting to get a little bit worrying for BBL. They're going to have to start being
The children yearn for the gambling
protective
sites.
about this, and Breezy again
Well,
really
yeah,
lost away from this.
they
So
do.
early progress, kind of standardized approach now. Coutinho relatively far up long, but no commitment behind this. And again, the third player this time, BBL opting to put them towards that B site.
It's looking like
And I'm
Giant
sure
X is
that,
running
you know,
an anti-eco setup
Oni
that they have,
Pixel
where
would
the
say,
controllers are holding the A push,
no, he
and then
doesn't-
You got the double
doesn't
duelist with the Sky just working towards
want
line B,
people to
trying figure
gamble
out
as
what's going
children,
on,
and, you know,
figuring which side to go.
he's a
Last
responsible
time they did
adult,
this,
but
they actually 5-man grouped B.
at the end of the
They
day,
didn't have enough info, and they ran into a stack.
he
So let's
streams
see
gambling,
kind of how they play with this. It looks
and
like they might try
children-
to take this and hit the TP
I'm sure
back to
children
A.
watch
The
him,
controllers are
and
in
I'm sure
play
children
for
watch him,
that.
and then
Going
gamble.
with that expectation, if they're considering it's the same as last round, I kind of like
Oh,
this
they just
late
swing
look
with a
for
dog
information,
when you've
but
got Sky
Purple again has
Breach.
found Brave, so already Giant X with the man advantage. Do they now continue towards the B site? They might do now. Fatinho going to find the head of Reezy.
Have you ever watched
It's on
CoffeeZilla?
Bora, and just one by one,
I
they're just
have.
flying in towards
Not
us, trying to
like
catch him in
often.
the heels on the TP. Oh,
He still
Fitty!
wins that.
What a shot! A big backhand there to Pora, but the rotations didn't fully come in. So Kushner and Elite are still around here. There is still an opportunity. It's on Elite, really. How much can
Thing
he
is, Giants
achieve from
always
this
win a
one?
map.
Hyper focus towards Kushner. The paranoia doesn't land. He's still got two. Kushner.
Man,
give him
imagine
a
if they won
lifeline,
that
maybe a
fight
chance
on
if Elite's
Fatinho.
gonna go huge if he wants this. A 1v2,
Stuff
it's
the
not
plan.
impossible. 15 seconds. Plant, they want it. It's a priority. Has to come in here. Cloud unaffected by the utility. And Hoodie just can slip away a little safer here. Does he have util for the post plant? He does. Cloud even has a flash too. Really difficult for Elite. So much to clear. Doesn't quite know where Hoodie is. Making a bit of a gamble. He's got to try and get this one towards half. Might have given himself that one, but the flash doesn't make it through the wall. Huge opportunity now. Elite, you know they had to check that. Cloud had to put his body on the line. And
Oh,
now
half? No way.
Hoodie is straight under his nose. Elite clutches the hell up. That was outstanding from him. You don't see that every day. And again, what are you meant to do about that? That one flash meant that Cloud had to body check it to see if it wasn't a full diffuse.
What a blunder. Oh man, just so many
Oh
things
my
wrong
goodness.
There. You had such a big advantage, Giant X. You're going
Oh
in
my
through
goodness.
TP,
What was this,
you're
a
going into
5v2
site,
they
losing
lost?
2 great kills there from I think that was Kushner, right?
I love the 5v2 we TP into the site with 2 players.
And then Elite coming out, the backside of U-Haul getting the kill on the bench, and then closing out that
Even
1
then
versus 2.
though,
Everything
fuck
about that
me.
was so clinical. It was really well played by BBL in that retake, and that is where their strengths are. They've been in those situations so many times that they're able
Okay,
to pull those
Coutinho
out.
1 off ult.
Giants
Gonna play
need
for this
to
ult
tighten
orb. They're
up.
gonna go for the stun.
This is...
They stun early.
And I'm wondering if this
Still
is
have
now maybe a
ult,
little
though.
momentum builder as well. A little bit of a confidence builder off the back of that, keeping the scoreline within touching distance. Again, a little bit of a speed up though from Giant X, looking like they want to pick
Again, Pora, you can't die, bro. You have ult.
Pora, this is going to be gutted.
Okay, they did get Coutinho, so now he can't raise ult them, but...
So much on the line for it.
He didn't use the ulti one time this game, I don't think. He's had that for so many rounds, and he's been first picked. And not being able to set up anything with a trap, you know, having that rocket in play as well, again, here could have been a great combination. So, again, we're just seeing BBL 2-2 on the sites here. They're not really in a position to hold either site when you're split off this hard. The rocket could be a game changer, though.
Could be. Closing in towards that A site, sitting deep here, BBL.
They're going to go and dry without putting the Viper wall up? They might.
Maybe trying to get the timing right.
30
To be fair,
seconds
BBL
left.
have been playing like deep on site. They haven't been playing all that close by, so maybe an opportune moment for Giant X to take the space.
Still,
Yeah.
time is
So
low.
Oh,
Spike denial, you have raise
the
ult.
lead. Besting his opposing number. What looked like ease, but now there's... Yeah, here we go. Rocket comes out, and now time's a factor. Bye-bye.
He gets both.
BBL.
10 seconds left.
Holding
time
it
to
back
get the
here.
spike
Red
and
Guard left in a
plant
1v2 in the time. 6 seconds. There's nothing more to be done from 3. I don't...
He didn't lose the
It was
round.
just afterwards.
You are kidding me, you've just done that. You are kidding me, you've just done that, BBL.
This is our...
Oh my god, there's no way. This...
out of time there, Josh, but apparently not.
It was tight. It was
There's
very
no
tight.
way. An
And
actual
back line punches
unlosable
from
round.
both teams here.
All you have to
Really
do is
seeing
like not
a
run
close
at him.
game because of it.
There's literally
It's
only
these
one way you
heroics
don't
from
win
these
the
early
round, and it's
initial picks.
don't run
A
at
lot of,
him.
like,
And what do you do?
trades early
You
in the
fucking
rounds, but,
run at
you know,
him.
another big 2K
Oh
here
my
for Kushner,
goodness,
that
that's
rocket going
bad.
in there. At
That's
least he
so
was able to
bad.
get his ultimate off because Para, he wasn't able to. So you gotta count the silver linings, the little things that add up.
Oh my god, that
I just
is
can't believe
so
it actually
funny.
worked out. Like,
Well-
legitimately, I thought the timing looked so off there. I
Well,
thought it
we
was
throw
actually
around to
over.
throw around.
5-7. Okay.
Oh,
great
it
competitive
couldn't have
game.
been
Now, keep in
worse.
mind all the wins the Giant X have pulled out so far.
And
in this
literally,
season. Now keep,
he's stomping down here. Like, literally, if he doesn't, like, run at him this whole way, they win the round. If he walks for a second, they win the round.
So let's see if they
Oh
can
my
close out
god,
and get
that's
a
funny.
win here, at least on the first map. Start things
That's
off
almost...
well.
Again, that's
They didn't
hard
look
to
at
lose that one.
Kushner. Early damage taken.
Okay, no heal for this either.
It was good info early from Cloud's jump spot there, and we're seeing a big
Does
rotation
BBL
from
losing
B.
help
They
Fnatic
had
qualify?
Really
Yeah.
aggressive positions up short A, Giant X, with the Yoru and the Cubby. But they're just over-rotating here, and it might play out into their favor if this is a B hit and BBL comes.
Okay, you've seen quite a few people, but Pora's just going to swing with the spike on his own first. Why is our Breach stunning off their own, swinging off their own stun? What's Purpo doing when the spike's there?
Allow opportunities and then not. Coutinho and Hoodie making sure things don't spiral out of control.
Jesus Christ.
That's what Reezy's probably worrying about now. 1v.
Are BBL good?
Not,
I don't know.
by any means.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Are they good?
Damage on Coutinho, but
Is EMEA just fucking dog shit? I
not
think
really
it probably
enough
is.
to change his
I think
team.
I'm just
You can see the
cooked. We're all
crossfire, it's
cooked
just a
here.
firing squad. Goes
Yeah.
for the TP.
He's looking for a consolation prize at this moment. There's nothing
Yep.
really he could do. A kill and a plant would
30
be
seconds
decent
left.
recovery
Yeah.
from this round. But I mean, great defense here so far from Giant X.
Yeah, and the positioning on Red Guard basically means that
We're relying on Foot and their dog shit comps.
there's no point you're going to consider that. No, Red Guard, lovely timing, good positioning, kind of playing around on that lug very well. And the fuse comes through. Giant X going to take the lead even further now, and this should unlock a couple rounds off the back.
Yeah, this is looking good for Giant X at this moment. This is the position you definitely want to be in. Obviously, this is going to be a little bit of a more difficult side. They're going to have to be a lot more active. They got the double duelists. But I like what they did in that retake situation. Rudgar was behind showers. You saw the
2024 is a dark era of Valorant.
It
It does really feel for the probably the first time that I can ever remember that teams have gotten
the position
worse.
is exposed. And now
like the overall level of play maybe from the top team. Like the best team of like late 2023 would beat everyone right now, and it wouldn't be close, I don't think.
If you're looking at the
Does
bias,
anyone
obviously,
doubt that
Brent's and Sheriff's
2023
ghosts,
EG would stomp
about it.
any team right now?
We'll walk up behind the wall. Purpo's an aimer though. Only gonna get one this time. That's a Guardian not too far away. That could be recoverable. I mean, I don't know how long Coutinho wants to stay around here. They're trying to police this. Yeah, Redgar on the case, trying to keep control of it. Lovely from Redgar there. Just farming on up. And again, this round looking like it's fallen by the wayside.
I don't know if Crew and Lev would get stomped.
As Kushner
Maybe not stomped, but would they?
makes it
Do
go
I
there,
think they have a
actually
chance to
finds
win?
Cloud.
Not really either. Honestly.
Cloaking in something, no. Hoodie.
Wouldn't stomp
Things
Unicorns
moving
of
on for
Love.
Giant X, that's 9 now.
And that's 3 rifles for Giant X going into this bonus round as well. It's going to be interesting to see if they try to do something a little bit crazy with this. They do have Yoru. He could do some sort of
On
TP
that
play
day,
early
they'd have a
on,
chance.
and
What you're talking about there,
even if they
Martigen,
don't
is
go
that
for, like, a fight
if
with it,
Aspas
they
is
could do
going
something to
fucking
stress out
mental,
BBL, make
they
them
could
waste
win.
time in the round. So I wonder if we're
That's what
going
you
to
mean
see
by
that
on their
for
day.
Something like that, because that is the strength of this comp, with this agent on this comp, on this map.
Let's see what Purpo's up to. It might be a little aggressive, at least where we're seeing him start here.
3 for 3, short A cubby start.
Yep.
Mark that one
2023
down on the
Fnatic beat
strat.
2024? Yeah, 100%.
Looking for this.
I don't think that's a debate, is it?
BBL sitting pretty. Oh, Purpo!
I mean, they're just
So
individually
nasty.
clearly playing worse.
Instantly rotates to B as well.
Right? Like, we've already kind of
Styles damage.
reached,
That's exactly what you were talking about, though. Try and get aggressive.
like, the
utilize
mechanical
that
level in the
BBL,
game, we're already kind
yes,
of
it's hard to
reaching
get
the
that
kind of
read down.
end
So
point,
much
I think,
weight on
of, like,
BBL's
how good you
shoulders.
can
This
be
round
mechanically.
feels so
You know,
stressful.
players like Something and
Short
Kang
this.
Kang
It's
and
gonna be-
Aspas
He's gonna
and
have to pop his paranoia here.
like
Yeah,
mechanically,
trying to
there
sort
isn't
out
going to be
what
many
he did.
people
Yeah,
who are
Kushner
like
gets slowed.
clearly
Can't close
better
the
than
gap,
that.
Redgar waiting. Bucky ready. Kushner on the corner. Not the shot you wanted. Kushner still standing. Unfazed. And that could
Like, the only way people are going to get better now is better at the agents, better at their team play.
Continue with his nade ready. As soon as the spike gets tapped,
That's what's going to make
nade's
people
come in,
better,
maybe the
really.
flood behind it.
And maybe more
Might see it,
consistent
there
in
it
terms
is.
of, like,
Yep, cancel
their
on the plant.
mechanics.
Cloud gets closer but doesn't commit.
2 flashes ready for the next. And a
Hoodie.
big flank from Hoodie.
Yeah, the timing's going to be really rough because they've got that fight on 2 fronts. It's so hard to handle, but actually the corner gets controlled. Pora denies Cloud.
They're in
with the
trouble
straight
here,
step above
BBL.
Hoodie.
This flank.
Finally strikes on the
There
back
you
lines. He
go.
doesn't have to overdo it.
And what
He
a-
can just fight in unison. It's gorgeous.
Okay,
from
well, Giants, they're going to get their
That
map,
was
it looks
really
like.
well timed there.
That was really well timed. I like what they did. They
BBL
waited for
in
the spike
trouble.
plant, then they naded. Then
In
they
trouble.
waited for the next plant, and then it was a sky flashing and
If
pushed.
I speak-
But he went alone. He was kind of like the sacrificial lamb to set up Hoodie for that flank. So without, that stall, that, delaying the spike and then keeping the pressure.
Yes,
from the
CG will
forwards,
destroy
then,
every
they
team
could
this year.
turn around, turn
Good thing we
Saw
still
Hoodie on
have the
flank, but because of all this
2023
constant pressure
EG
coming
roster
out,
to
they
save
were
Valorant this
trained
year.
to the back of the
Clueless.
site, and Hoodie was able to come out in the back and get 3 for free.
And this is what's going to put a little bit of a question mark in my mind when we.
Thank
talk
you,
bigger
Lucky
picture, is
Micro.
that BBL have had some exceptional series. I think that's pretty fair to say they've had some big opponents. I mean, Na'Vi, Heretics, Koi, Na'Vi and Heretics as of late as well, and they've been good at those. You know what I mean?
Did-
All right, relax.
did
I can
Pansy
see
just
it.
try and
All right,
fucking
I was
sneak
heavy
in
on the
Koi
first
there?
two.
The first 2, and after that it's like, well.
Hey, look, okay, it was, Na'Vi and Heretics are pretty good. So, I mean,
Did
by all
did
accounts,
Pansy just try and say
this shouldn't be
Koi?
a hard game. Giant X have always been scrappy. They always seem to pick up 1 map and then lose 2. It just seems.
I think
how they
overall
play.
most teams have gone better, but
Is
the
it
best teams aren't
freedom?
because last year.
What-
Yeah,
what's
that's a fair
happened?
point.
To be
Like,
fair,
the average team
Not what you're known for.
isn't as bad,
What do you mean?
right?
I
A lot of that has to do with the
If there's
like,
one
and
thing
the
I am,
bad
it
teams
actually
are
is fair.
nowhere near as bad. I would argue.
I've been critical, but
Like
I've been
even
fair.
like
I
the
think
Giants here, the
Giant X,
Kois
all the
this year,
series
like
that they've only lost once.
they're not as
This
bad
is
as the
everyone
fucking
else has been a 1 and 2 loss.
some of the
It's not
teams
like
last
they're,
year.
Sitting out
Those
here
teams were,
dunked on
you know.
by every team. And on the
Giant
flip side of
Sex.
that,
I'm guessing that was a
BBL's also
gift.
kind of been
Bleed exists, but
overperforming, I
even
would say.
Bleed, like
Yep.
there was a lot of
People are
like
fair.
DFM
I
last
think people
year.
are surprised, like, oh wow, they're actually doing really well. It's
Global
kind of
last
a
year.
little bit of a surprise. So,
Heretics,
combine both these facts together,
BBL.
and we're seeing,
There was a lot of teams
how this
that
situation unfolds.
barely showed a pulse
Yeah, this
and
is a really
only
nice
beat the
position, though.
other bad
Redgar.
teams.
Oh, he's only gonna be left alone now. He's
In
gotta
their
get out of
league.
there. Elite's taken away for Tinio. And these rounds seem more dangerous than any.
Like
Tinio
now
get
the
a
bad teams this
5-4-2.
year,
Is this possible?
like Crew were unlucky to not win a game last year, right? They constantly were winning
What
maps
do
at
you
least.
plan to try and do with this one?
Every
No one can really do
I
much
guess
off the bat.
Furia
They're
are
very ready
bad.
for this.
Furia might be
Kushner
the
and
exception
Reezy
to this
waiting.
rule. Furia are
Charles as
fucking
well. They're just being
stinky.
very patient. Yeah, retake.
They are
Giant X
stinky
gonna try
bad.
and early pressure towards Lamps. Trade comes in, and they're going to continue on this path thing, and Reezy needs to turn attention. The pinch comes in, and now Redgar re-swings from heaven, keeping full control of this. But a slip of the net, effective. Reezy's opened up a chance here.
Does he go to heaven to get the
First
gun?
kill at Lamps, I was thinking, or it wasn't even a kill. It was
Oh,
like,
they
oh,
faked the Yoru clone TP. That's so clever.
Just bait it.
it might have.
Slowed him down.
Turkey on Sheriffs is so
30
dangerous.
seconds left.
Oh, but they're prepared. They're prepared.
23
for that.
NRG
Played
versus
very
24
diligently. I like
NRG.
sending the clone
A
through on
23
TP
would
just
win
kinda
for
keep
sure,
guessing.
I
It sorted
think.
him out, right?
There's no
It
way
caused
they
him a
don't.
Second to consider coming back towards A.
There was
But
hesitation.
Even with FNS dropping
rounds
4
back-to-back
kills,
this half,
I
Giants
still
couldn't
think
have
they
asked
win.
for a better start here. This is everything they would have wanted.
Even with Artist
Yeah, this is
secret
great for
agenting.
Giants. This is exactly
Oof.
what you need to have going into, you know, the rest of the series. Obviously, if they're able to pick this up, it's not like it's, oh yeah,
2022
walk in the park.
NRG
It's
versus
gonna be a difficult
24?
series to go through, and you need to close out. And
NRG or
I mean,
Optic?
they can
Do you mean
end
Optic or do you mean
11 at this
NRG?
point for BBL, so
I've seen stranger things.
absolutely. We got the crowd though. We got the 6-man for BBL.
Yeah.
See, the teams in 2022 weren't that good. That's the thing.
Taken. Crunch time towards Showers.
Help Showers.
Purple on the hunt. Oh, it's gorgeous. Purple's gonna be happy
Giants,
with
I mean,
that
that's
one.
nice.
Breezy
You know,
and
this is
Kushner
not,
going
the way
down.
they've used the
Giants
Yoru actually hasn't been that
handling
bad.
everything that's thrown at them. There hasn't been. It looks like a
I mean, to be
problem that they
fair,
can't solve.
anytime I
Last
see
time
this
they
agent on
take
this
a little
map,
bit of a bit of breath,
you're in for a
bit of
fucking
breath.
bad time.
They sit back a little bit deeper. They don't need to do too much. You can see what BBL wants.
They're
They
trying to
wanted to pick off the back of that. They'd love
Fake
to
the
have had a
plan
fair
and come
fight.
into shower.
And Giants just aren't giving them
Giants
it.
just
Yeah,
chilling.
they're giving up the site completely, and for good reason. Once BBL plants the spike, they're committed here, and now it's a 5 versus 3. They can come in together. Maybe even Redgar uses his ultimate here to get some information of what the positioning's like for BBL.
And I think you're reading his mind there, perfect. So Elite going to be forced to the angle, forced to invest utility, but they do need to start getting a move on here, because there's still a lot to try and clear.
I know where they
Raiders
all
picking
are.
shot towards Heaven and CT. Elite does
Okay,
want to
we
find
got a
one, and
trade.
he knows Redgar's still around. But Bora spammed out of
I know where
position,
this
and
guy
it's
is,
all on Brave.
up
This guy
roundabout.
can be a monster, but
I
he can't
planted
even
one.
deny the defuse. There's so little to do for him. Desperate attempt, he needed some of these bullets to work, and they're not going
Okay,
through.
Giants get to
Defuse
12.
comes in. Giant X
GG.
up to
I mean,
12
yeah,
here.
don't play Breach
And
on
again, they
Bind.
seem so
Don't play
prepared
Breach
for every eventuality
on any
in
map.
this.
It's funny to see
He's okay on
BBL trying
Sunset.
that exact same play on their defense with
Anywhere
Shroud
else,
towards
don't fucking
Showers,
play Breach.
And it just couldn't work out because Purple was going in there as Yoru, and instantly as soon as he got stunned, bam, he's gone. He's teleported away. And now BBL gets caught in the Showers there. 2 of the players there getting crunched, 2 in the back, 2 in the front. Nowhere to go. So really well executed there from Giant X.
Haven, I'd still play Viper. I'd still play Viper.
Guys, 19.
Not even super hype, just like, not even like, nice, let's go, good job, guys. It's a good job.
Ooh, going aggressive. Kushner, quick TP, and it's Purple
I mean,
again.
the Purple has
His
just
value on
destroyed
early
them on his
kills
Yoru. He's
is
just constantly
outrageous.
winning a
He's doing so
gunfight and
well
then
at
getting
that.
out.
It's an early pick.
And now again,
backs
it's a
away,
5v4.
down to 4 now. Took away Elite. It
They
gets
do
a
have
little bit
Seekers,
trickier
but
maybe in that
what
post-bomb
are Seekers gonna
positioning
tell you that
potentially.
they're
We'll have to
on-
wait
they're
and
on the
see.
site?
As it stands though, BBL
spike
have a
denial
little
as well.
control, but look at the rotations. They are all in. 4 players here ready to go. Dog gets invested. First denial. Reezy has to pause, maybe considering the
5v3.
Seekers. Trade comes in. It's a battle through from Showers, but it's Brave. A highlight player.
In a heavy
Quick
Ardy's
investment
voice
of
put
the
me on
ultimate
Jet
CT
Bro
could
with
give
Diff
them some
Demon
space
Nun.
to work with, and it's a 2v2 now.
A little bit of space given.
Have their stun
They
back.
didn't
Class
do
got one
anything with
flash.
it. I feel like it was a little bit of a wasted ultimate for there.
Maybe hoping that they get the plant in that time, but it's fine. They've gotten away with it, and they didn't get caught on that.
What is that flash, man?
Yes, but they've
What-
already
what
got
is that
close
flash
to the
doing?
side. The drop downs there, swing from Brave. That's 4. This guy is out of this world.
Oh, Brave with an
gonna
ace.
find 5
What-
and
what
give
is this
BBL
flash doing?
this
Oh, he's
round.
planting
That
the
is on
spike.
His shoulders.
There you go.
Okay.
Gotta get that Brave. So well played by BBL there, getting into the site
We have
there
a lot.
easily. Big kills from Brave from the side here.
Oh,
Demon
Love to see
Nun.
that, huh?
guys, again, when you talk about
Why is Demon
this
1
roster,
getting
you
all the
talk about
hate?
BBL, a lot of the key factors in my mind has been 1, Kushner. When he's been having those good games, those impactful games, incredible player, and then Brave in the same breath. Those 2 have been your highlights. So seeing him starting to warm up
Yeah,
here,
Purple
that's
21
very
on
good for the
13.
bigger
It feels like
series,
he
'cause
just,
trying
they
to
run
come
at
back
him,
from a
he
6-12
finds the first kill, he
scoreline,
TPs away
not good
every
to
single
see.
time.
I think Brave has been one of their big players for the mid to late rounds, especially
Absolutely.
the clutches. He
Oh,
has been one
bait
of those players
here.
for the team, and we've seen kind of flashes of that from.
Oh,
other
they
players
bait
on the
that,
team,
they
like
realize
for
they bait
example.
them back.
You know, we can't ignore him. His impact on site.
Just trying to
for-
bait out
for-
utility now.
Important for these guys.
And I
It's
love
good.
how confident Purpo is. I feel like
Gets
he's
out
been
Brim
given
Molly
that
as well.
kind of
It's
freedom
good.
just to make quite aggressive
Double
plays.
plus shower,
Yeah, you
like
can TP
this.
out, but he's willing to kind of double dip almost. Like, this guy is pretty confident. And speaking of confidence, walkabouts are happening. So they should be very firm in their positioning here for Giant X. They know what's coming their way. Yeah, there could be a pivot, of course.
I wonder if you Viper's Pit here to almost try and bait them into TPing now that he's taken this much space. Like, you just put a Viper's Pit anywhere on site.
They're just not in a position to help each other fight.
I mean,
Or had
Hoodie
he just
somehow
swing?
found Reezy. That spike dropped. Cloud gets an individual fight. This is, you know, very bit by bit. Good response from Elite and then doubles down, taking away Hoodie and Cloud.
Wow,
now the
we
cavalry's on the way. Purpo needs to
got
play his
pulled
life
there.
and not
I mean-
die right now. He needs to just live. The support system's going through from Hookah and Long. Plant's gonna come down, Purpo gonna pop the ult, and it's time to go. Gonna be spotted early, gonna be noted, but he's gonna find everything. This Viper's Pit ain't subtle now. Redgar finds Brave, and it's down to just 2. Elite and Porridge try and hold on to this one, and it's all on Elite.
Well played
and
by
he's dead.
Giants. Nice. The use of the Yoru in this game was really good.
Giant X.
And you saw it right. Obviously, having perfect information of where people are in a post plan, pretty good. It's pretty good, but Giants with the win. They were good. They were genuinely quite good there. BBL weren't. Lol. Rough. Rough for BBL there. Can Giants finally get their first win? I mean, Giants, apart from against Carmine Core, he's in literally every game they've played. They've literally lost 2-1 5 times. That is tough. That is a tough way to go. Maybe BBL aren't that good. Good thing we didn't do the EMEA power rankings just yet. We'll do them after this game, so we'll I guess we get to take that into consideration. Do Fnatic need to win to qualify? Good question. Do Fnatic need to win to qualify? Technically, no. If everyone loses, then they'll be fine. But in theory, even Liquid could overtake them, which would be funny. But yeah, they don't technically need to win, but they would obviously need Vitality to lose. And they need Liquid to lose as well. For sure. Actually, they only need those two to lose to still make it. So it's actually not too impossible. The problem is Vitality play Koi. Right, so the chances of Vitality winning are fairly good. So they should win. Now, BBL... How is your map diff? You've only lost one map. So even if they lost this, so this is updated. Even if they only lost this 6-4, they could go to 6-4. They'd still be above Fnatic here 3-2. They then play Foot. You then play Na'Vi. We're both chasing the first seed. Carmine Core play Heretics. If they lost and went to 8-7, their map diff would only be +1. It's very close. You know, it's very close. I mean, even really Liquid, I guess they can't be ahead of Carmine Core. That's Liquid's problem. They can't finish above Carmine Core. But otherwise, other than that, I mean, anyone can finish anywhere pretty much. So it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. What order are the games played in? Who plays last? BBL Foot is last. So BBL will know whether they need to win or not. Liquid versus Mates as well. Liquid will kind of know if they actually have a chance. Because if Fnatic and Vitality win, then they won't have a chance. Heretics lose, are they out? No. If Gentlemates also lost, and they are one map ahead of them, then they would still be in. So as long as they... I guess if they lost to... it could come down to round diff here, but if you're losing to... I guess if they don't get stomped, and then if Gentlemates lose a 2-1, they would also end up 5-6. We'd go to round diff, but you're already +19, and Gentlemates would have to lose in that scenario, so... Basically, as long as Gentlemates lose, Heretics could still go through. If Heretics lost to... I mean, who's going to fucking make it for me? I mean, other than Foot, I don't really have any strong convictions. I feel like Foot will make it just on the back of they have better players than everyone else who are playing decently well. Other than foot, though, I have no idea. Why so complicated? Just because all the teams are so close. But I like this. You know, there's a lot of permutations. There's a lot of... Navi, I just haven't been convinced. And you can see it in their fucking scores, right? Okay, they beat Vita. This was convincing, right? First week, convincing. They looked pretty good, I would say, here on the whole. Against Liquid, they almost lost. Okay, if they were playing anyone other than Liquid, they lose this 2-0, and you all, like, all of you result Randys out there wouldn't be harping on about Navi if Liquid just won any of these fucking rounds. They just always, like, I guess against Comical, again, these last two maps, they did look somewhat dominant overall, but I think Comical are a pretty naive team that play into Navi pretty well. And then obviously they lost to BBL, who you just saw play a pretty bad game against Giants, who just got destroyed by Giants on Bind. So it's like, how good are Navi? I don't know. I don't know how good Navi are. I don't know how good Fnatic are. Because, yeah, okay, you beat two lower teams. Good job. And you almost lost to Koi on Bind. But then, like, you play against anyone with a pulse, and it's like, you know, you can't beat this comp on your map pick. That's tough. That is a hard thing to do. But a good start there for Giant Sex. Let's play global. When do Wolves play? I should check that as well. Wolves play on Friday. Okay, later game in China here. Oh wait, they're playing on Thursday as well? What's this? Is that a misclick? Either way, we'll watch this game. I might be playing football. Do I watch BBL foot? Here's my boy's foot. Iraq. 2870. Let's go Africa. Let's go Rwanda. 1335. Okay, so probably let's go Gabon. Okay, not Gabon. Let's go Madagascar. Oh ho ho! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But BBL will be a banger. I mean, not a foot just run over them.
Yeah, exactly. I do not think that, you know, there are many things for BBL that I liked. I liked that the setups that they had on defense.
What?
And Nico, I like the plans. I do think that Giant X was
Did you see that?
And I'm surprised because they were playing on Friday, right? And now they went from playing the last day to playing the first day. You do not have a lot of time to prepare against an opponent that has been very fundamentally good, and they are so close to being seed 1 of their own group. So the fact that they still have this in them, probably this is one of the teams that just needed the...
There's only 19 rounds.
Let's talk about BBL.
And he's got 10 fucking first kills.
Because Pora has been having a great year, but I just wish we saw more of that Rolling Thunder come out from him.
Yeah, it would have been definitely necessary, especially
10 first kills in 19 rounds. That's crazy. I mean, he was just holding every defense round. He was just fucking holding a long or something, and he always got the first kill TP'd away.
4-6 rounds were very good. We saw him using like very brilliant stuns. He definitely had a read onto Giant X, and to me, Power is one of the people that we need to look at when we think about the next map being Sunset.
Yeah, let's talk about this map because Giant X's chances, I feel like, drop pretty dramatically when it comes to this one.
Dramatically?
Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing, you know, Giant is able
to win a nice combination.
Like, we see the bind that we see, and we're like very happy for them. Yeah, like, oh my god, such a good form. What happens in the rest of the map? So they still have to win a match. And I think that in Sunset, they've tried so many
Purple
things.
to
Like, they
Fnatic?
started playing with the Sage.
How bad?
They
If
moved on to
Fnatic
the
didn't
side.
make
And then,
right,
you know,
here's a
it
question for you.
feels
If
like each time they
Fnatic
play
didn't
it,
make
they add something new
any
to it.
international
Now they
events, they
also
don't make
have,
champs
the
either.
Gecko. I think
Do
that
Fnatic
BBL
make a
makes
roster
lot of sense
change?
that they want to play the Sunset. Not only because it's a map that Giant X is not typically comfortable in, but also Sunset is a map that is being played so much, not only in the region but also internationally. If you want to go to Shanghai, you need to be prepared for this.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select here and see if we're going to get more things. No, we don't. They're going to stick with it. Of course, 4 times they played this, 3 different comps. Maybe Kukuka, they finally found some footing, some comfortability.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that it also has to do with the reps and feeling
Coach change?
comfortable. I think
Most of you
Coutinho
saying
is
coach
another one
change.
of the players that has to have that
Both are out for
One
pool
very
champ.
good comparison would be, for example, KC, and Hannah Raid is able to
Okay.
set up Martin so good just because
I'll ask you the
as a
same
duelist,
question
you
for
know
NRG.
exactly how to set up the duelist and
NRG
how
don't
you
make
would like to
any
do it. On the other
international
side,
events.
Again, I'm looking at Power. I think that
Do
if
they
he can
make a
fix
roster
those,
change?
You know, sloppy mistakes that we were seeing on Bind, he can be a very, very serious contender. And we cannot forget, under any circumstance, that Brave is in the Omen. That is so much more different from the Brimstone.
Well, Giant
They
X,
blow it
they
up.
won map 1, but
You
can
think they
close
completely
this out?
disband?
BBL, their playoffs chances are riding
Really?
on this. I'm going to throw this
You
back
think
to
it
your
just
casters,
completely
Pansy, and Steel to get the
start
game
again?
Thank you, Sue, and the desk. Yes, we are now into map 2. Sunset coming up here, Josh. And this has changed a little bit, right? We've got Brave on that Omen, which is a big, adjustment, right? That's a big upswing as well. Reezy coming out on the Gecko, everything looking pretty good. But where do you stand when it comes to
That would
Giant
be
X
crazy.
here? Have you seen anything from them in map 1 that you'd hope would translate here? Purple on those entries. What's standing out to you now coming into this?
I think the no pressure and the purple entries and just opening kills was a really big thing for these guys. And looking over at BBL, obviously, I think their defense is the stronger side.
Only
especially when
Ye
they
can
come to
save
retakes.
NRG.
Elite on Cypher is going to do a really good job for these guys. And no
Pick up
Neon to
Kesnet.
run at Brave and take him down from elbow. So it's going to be a little bit easier for them this game, I think.
Okay, what do we
against
got? We
other
got
teams,
the
but still,
Breach
yeah, a little
Gecko,
bit
which
of an uphill
again,
battle
I
here.
think this map has become
It looks like he wants to pick up where he
more and
left
more
off, right
simple,
from
since we found out the B
map
main
1 hoodie.
post
Play
plant.
control towards middle, gonna work out well, gonna catch Brave and give himself the escape plan
I think it's
too.
generally
That's
been
perfect.
become a
Man
bit more simple, so I
advantage
actually kind of
and
don't
numbers
mind the
looking
Breach
solid
Gecko.
for them here. Door gets
So I think
worked
it
from
plays
BBL
to
now,
that
have
more
to try and posture
simplistic
their way
nature
back
of
into
just,
this. 2 through CT, maybe
let's just
1 through
fucking
middle,
go
maybe
hit
2.
a site.
You can see there's a 3-man squad.
Okay, you've got a 3-man stacking here. Now this is still tough because of the pressure coming in here.
Any sort of step towards.
Par uses this grenade, it could be really big.
Good beat. But Cloud
Okay,
does pretty well for himself.
they get
and there
3
it is.
though,
So yeah, a bit of a back
but
and forth
then
here, just down to Elite now. 1v2.
that was the fight,
Ricker
really, with
Coutinho still
Kushner.
standing. And first
So this is
foul,
why this is
Giant
still
X
tough, right? You
kicked
even
this
saw
one
it there.
with a
With 3
bang
people
already.
there, you're getting pinched from 2
That
sides.
first round
Like,
in pocket
it's
is
tough to
gotta feel
hold,
good.
even with 3 people.
Feeling good for Giant X. It's not really something that
Put
BBL
another
should start
pistol their
freaking out
way.
about already. And obviously, knowing how strong they are with Sheriffs, I'm interested to see if they do a little bit of a Sheriff buy or if they just full save into that 3rd round and just start from there. Taking that 4-1 gamble on pistol, it didn't play out into their favor. It's a little bit unlucky. You have to take some of those 50-50 gambles though.
Okay, they
And
go for the FPX buy.
5-man with a camera on B, yeah.
Okay, that's a big gamble. I mean, they only have classics.
Also, I haven't
so
seen a video of
you're
what
gonna
does the
have to
Cypher
make those
camera
sort of
thing
guesses.
look like
Early
now?
stack there,
a
no
nice
contact
camera.
made. And the knife lands. So how do they respond to this now? Because it was quite early. So do they now fully rotate? Do they try and stick around? Do they hope that it's fake? Because Giant X are going to go through the motions regardless, right?
They have a camera for the retake.
just a sound?
I think they might flood out on B.
Is that an
as soon as the
annoying
spike
sound?
Starts to get planted. Otherwise,
I mean,
they
here we
might
go.
just
Here's an
for
example of when it would
kills at
be.
the very end.
Yeah.
Beeps.
There's the plant.
All comfy.
Purple still has his grenade here to stop the retake as soon as something comes out. Knife for Para
Quiet.
is ready.
Is it like Five Nights at Freddy's or something?
Trying to see what they can get here. What does BBL go for? Of course, not wanting to give over too much information.
Mosh pit.
Knife and Mosh, I think Pora's got a cubby to play from. He does.
Got them in trouble.
Fragment goes in. First forces Purple away. Braves found one. Pora's got another.
Oh, no.
Elite's just found Hoodie.
Cloud has to win it.
Okay,
Here's Cloud.
just kicks it up a gear though. 3 kills, make it 4. Cloud
Okay,
controls.
can I go get the gun?
That's Giant X making it out of some stormy waters there, because that got far too dangerous.
Okay,
over
3 did
towards
die,
CT.
so they did lose a gun. I didn't see if
It's from,
Red God got the gun back.
CC.
Yeah.
Crowd control? Is that the pun you were going for? Cloud control?
It wasn't, but I kind of like that you thought I'm that creative.
Well, you know.
Thanks, man. That's really nice, Josh.
You have a little bit. Maybe it's like a subconscious thing.
That was really sweet of you.
Thank you.
What a nice guy. Against popular opinion, obviously. But, you know.
Yeah, Redguard did
Bonus
get it.
round coming in, and we do have Cloud with that ult ready
Got the
now as well. So
one
you've got quite a lot
Spectre on
coming into
Coutinho.
effect. I want to see how this gets
More
utilized. They have something
rifles.
in mind they want to approach this with, but as it stands, Giant X just kind of going through standard approach, and there it is. Ult to be worked in. That's going to be pretty Coutinho following that as far as he can. Excuse me, Purpo. Used to seeing Coutinho on that raise. So, going to get them elbow control to start with. And response-wise, BBL slow to respond. They don't need to be quick about this, I guess.
I like how they were able to move out of that position. Brave obviously has played there many times in many matches and gone caught out of position.
I mean, this
Just
has
wish
been
they
pretty
had an
simple from Giants to
this.
start,
I
right?
don't think
We've
that
seen
they
two
can
of just
sit
pretty
around
much
the site
stack up
Brave
go here with a
sitting
lurk.
inside
This
with
time it's an A
Breezy
hit
sitting
with
in
a
spawn.
Cypher
I feel
lurk.
like
Like,
if the A hit comes,
it's pretty
there's just no
fucking
way that they're
normal
gonna
shit
hold
right now.
From here, not against a gun round by.
Here's the test, right? High Dizzy, you're going to see the breach clearing the corners.
Brash.
Brave is still there, and there he is. Brave's now connected. Can anyone help him? I don't think so. A little bit of stall, yes. Kushina's found me, and it's Reezy to find Redguard, and he managed to near or live through that timing, but Reezy!
oh, easy, nice.
The timing from him was on the money, and Patino can't do any
Okay,
more.
BBL 3 alive, not bad for them. Surprised they didn't go for the ult first with a flash into Aftershock on the detained guy.
That was kind of like a angel play from Redguard there, trying to teleport up onto the boxes.
Yeah,
Once the
and
Thrash
Redguard,
goes in and you
ambitious.
have the Dizzy going out before that, you're getting the information on the site. You
there
know
it is.
it's one player, he's at the back of the site. Just make sure that you come through the smoke together, gun out, look at the one spot that the enemies are going to flood through. They're going to try to protect Brave. Brave is detained on the site. There's nothing he can do. Ignore him. You have like a good 5 to 10 seconds where you just don't even have to look in that direction. And yeah, getting caught in the back, just not acceptable. Not
The kid in the shadows. I was waiting for this. And again, I'm gonna give you the what it should be, and I'll have to fix it for the next time. But I'll give you the what the 24 months really should be. You lost a Mellow this month. Should be this.
This is a test.
That's what it should
Already
be.
this is getting a little deadly, yeah, and the spike's now been dropped. Not worried about this one, as they're going to go for the pre-take, going to take back that market space, fight for this area. And so far, so good until Purpo forced away a little deeper. Don't underestimate what this man can do. And look at the wrap through CT. Redguard, does he get his timing right? He just got around the corner before Brave could check on him. And there's consideration
You
here.
weren't the first
Brave's watching
24,
this one.
kid.
They could get pincered here. They've got to be
Imagine
a little
touching
careful.
grass.
Purpo still with a boombot to throw into this one. Purpo's going to find Kushina. Now Redguard starts to lean forward. Two lined
They
up
lost
and
this.
two executed.
So remember when they didn't defend the spike? Remember when they just left the spike and won the round because they didn't fight the spike?
Josh, that was excellent.
That was really well played.
Because, you know, you end up in a bad spot getting pinched playing angles you aren't used to. And it's tough to know where you should look and not look.
That really big
You remember when they did that?
To spam through the info box. I think that was really what opened things up off the Cypher Cam tag, obviously. But then as soon as that pressure comes in from Market from the front, Redguard's able to open up from the back. And we've seen teams constantly going too early on the flanks throughout this split. So I'm really glad
That's a
to see
tough
that
loss for
teams
BBL.
actually
Again,
doing the timings properly.
for me, defending the spike, I mean, I guess it is in a pretty, like, close to the side situation, but defending the spike,
But getting those
always
timings right, getting those like
tough.
fundamentals
Because again, they're going to
right,
use their
it looks
util, they're
so
going to
different.
use their time
It's
to go
actually
get it back.
really nice. One away
So whenever
now.
they do
Get
plant the spike, you're going to
showstopper
have a util and time
here. On the
pressure
other
on
side
them.
for BBL, they've got Sheriff's. Kushina does have a rifle. That does light arm too. Oh my god.
Right, okay, they've
Alright,
heard
that-
you running back here now, so what do you
still.
want to do?
It should put them on red alert. There has been exploratory kind of work done by BBL here, so Giant X have to re-clear this quite meticulously. Got to be a little bit careful coming back towards the safe side of the map.
Okay, the
Nice
KO
to
was the
be
guy you saw, and
getting
you just
nothing.
saw him throw a
So
KO
the
knife
rotation
here.
back to A is gonna happen.
So that should mean that mid is
Are we going
clear.
for the double fake? They're trying to fake each other out here. It's just like, who puts what where?
It looks like it. I don't blame Giant X for doing this.
So we
On
throw a
mine, the amount
flash
of times they
here,
ran into a
blast
stack
back. Now
on
do we
their
come back?
anti-ecos. They
Yes.
just want to make sure
Good
that they
call
don't
by
ruin that.
Giants.
Oh, Purpo. Really quick to that. And this should pull rotations.
There you go.
And they
Morris
don't know
gone
where
down,
to go.
And now the floodgates open. Now they can make it back to this site. Looking at mostly where Kushina's going to be.
They do
He's
just
kinda
decide to
the
stick
big boy
with
in
it.
this with the rifle. But Redguard up to the challenge
No
so
smoke.
far. Waiting for that plant to come in. Elite with a belting shot. Redgar's gone down.
Oh,
And the
no, we
disrespect
didn't have a
upon the
wing
smoke,
there?
That's your danger, man. Pops the ult. There's nowhere to get out of there.
Tino
knew it.
bunny hopping
Stand
like
face
me?
The music with 14 seconds. Purpo has
That's a
the
tough
same.
loss.
Nowhere to run,
I mean, they could have just come back to the
They've done
one guy
really
instead.
well to counter that.
It's so funny the way that Giant X loses these rounds. I'm like, okay, they've learned from Bind. Bind, they were just waiting, holding, no push. Okay, we're going to group as 5. We're going to hit something. We're going to go B. Oh, and
big.
he got hunted down in the end, too.
Upgrades galore. Oh, he couldn't quite grab it in the end.
So
No harm.
Giant X is adding in a step here. They're adding in the step where they do a little bit of a jab. It's going to get info for them. It's going to beta rotation for them. They're going to go into B site for free here. But what happens, the same thing that cost them the first round that BBL won, is running through the smoke, getting 2 in the back. Reezy did this on, Reezy did this on A site a couple rounds ago when Brave was detained. And here it comes again. We cannot.
Oh,
be
he's just
letting
hopping
run through
around
smokes,
doing
getting
nothing.
At least
He's
one
just
kill
hopping.
and getting away with their life. We got to punish that. We got to stop that.
Giants were in a good spot to win that round. That's a tough
One
loss.
off his, Brave one away. Reezy's got his online. You're going to
They're
hear
going
one being
super
invested.
deep.
And instantly
Any
got
eye
Kushner
users?
on the trade out, though.
Kushner just
Coutinho
swinging
still
through
gonna keep this
smokes,
pressure
doesn't care.
going. Look at this pace
Miss
going
our
on
flash.
Redgar, but met
That's
with
tough.
resistance from Elite. This is all very much a gear shift in that cross. Okay, they're going to get the cross until Cloud
Don't
gonna punish Elite.
test
This is
Cloud,
Halo Warwick
my
down
friend.
to 3v3. And this pace
Giants
change
have
might
one
just
win
work for
condition.
them.
And it's
The
Cloud
timing
go
not
kill.
quite right
If
there for
Tino gets
Coutinho,
some
trying to
info.
swing back in towards Market. Let's look at this post plant as well. Cloud and Hoodie. Oh dear.
The Guardian,
That's not what you want to
you're
be
done.
hearing. Oh
You're cooked.
dear, Cloud's in trouble. And does Hoodie try and bail him out? Oh, he does! But the Kiko as well. This agent is ridiculous. And now the 1v1. What does Hoodie do here? Up against Reezy. Is he not collected? And now it's all on Hoodie. Oh, the timing
Wow,
could
Hoodie
not
well
have been better
played.
for him.
Swinging out,
Reezy
getting 3.
considering that utility, maybe trying to clear a little deeper. But Hoodie, the timing just right.
Will
That got
BBL
so
qualify
dangerous.
even if they lose this?
Again through a smoke.
I mean, they play foot last match. I mean, they could still qualify if everyone else loses, which is a possibility as well, because Calming Core, I would favor Heretics to win. Most people would probably favor Navi to beat Fnatic, so they could still qualify.
But really big round from Elite.
They might even be able to qualify first place, though. I don't even know.
Yeah, this was dangerous. What was that done to the money of BBL? Oh yeah, that's not good. So BBL maybe going to.
But particularly losing 2-0 would be bad, because if they do lose both games, map diff is going to matter, so winning any map is
now maybe they
good.
pause here, but I'm looking at middle as well. The positioning from Aura.
Because most likely there will at least be
Down here
one other
with the
team on
sheriff
3,
on these steps around, yeah.
so therefore your
Why
map
not? I mean,
diff does
Yeah,
matter.
high risk, high reward. Takes away
Aura.
Redgar. That's 2
And again,
freebies. No
Giants getting a
trades
bit
in,
punished here
nothing.
for...
This is
I mean, this is
excellent.
multiple
Now,
times that
Giant X
BBL
left
have walked out
tatters,
in mid,
3
so
of
they
them.
might want to start
Trying to maybe group up
mid
here.
defaulting a
There's
little
smoke
bit
to
here.
a BBL player nearby.
They're going
Brave
to
on
phase
the other
this,
side, yeah.
it looks like.
Cover going out.
Seeing that 2-1 split.
You have full util.
Trying to get this close dry, I guess. Brave. Looking to try and isolate him, but does he have a pocket plan? I think he does, yeah. He's not forced out of position here.
Stun.
Just kind of
Aftershock.
messing around with the TP as
No,
well.
Aftershock.
Keeping them on their toes. Do they even check this again? They do. But it's been traded out.
Reezy
The
gets
numbers are
another
so favorable here. 4-2, but the rifle still in the hands of Hoodie. Another round of heroics from him potentially. Yeah, it's looking like it might be.
Oh my god.
Outrageous from Hoodie. He's made this now a 2v1, and Pora, who tilted
Do you
the
use
scales
Breach ult or
earlier
no?
down middle, is now going to be tasked with near on the impossible. Coutinho is making no mistakes in this one, just going to charge in.
I
There
don't
is
mind
no
it.
harm, no foul,
You know,
and I'd rather
win a
secure
round.
it.
You might get
Maybe
another breach ult
over two,
afterwards.
But at this point, that round was
I don't
deadly
hate.
from
He's
the
on 5
start.
HP as
It's
Hoodie.
actually worth. Anytime you get your ultimate,
I don't
cooldown
hate
like
it.
that,
Some of
wanna
you are gonna
use it.
question
You don't
it,
wanna,
but I think it's fine.
We saw that last
Map
game,
one,
right?
yeah.
Map
I
1,
think it's
Pora
fine.
has the
Win
ultimate,
the
rolling
round.
thunder
Don't
for like
lose.
6 rounds, doesn't end up getting to use it. So here you get it early enough in the half that you might be able to get it back before, you know.
Because again, if you
second
use
one.
it this round, you might get
Absolutely.
one
Use
by
it.
round
Close
12,
out that round.
right? Whereas if you
Build
save it
that
for the
gap.
next round, or maybe
BBL
you
is
don't
a
get to use the
huge
next round,
momentum
right?
team. If
Yes.
you give them any ground to win a big clutch and then they're able to string another 1 or 2
Ult
rounds,
early and often
they're just gonna
is my,
run with it. So if
you
you
know,
keep like
that's
icing them
my
and just block them
way
here,
of
block
thinking.
them there, it stops their momentum.
Don't save
They start
ults
making
for
these
perfect
kind of
scenarios
bad mistakes,
when you
these
could just
mental
use it to
kind of,
win a
like,
round.
lapses of judgment, and that's where you're going to be able to
Use
start
an ult to
more
win
and
a
more
round.
rounds against them. So
It's worth it.
it's the
Because
anti-momentum.
again, like if you lost that round, you know, your eco is probably
Anti-momentum. You like that?
not that great. You might need to save.
How do you feel about
You then
those,
save,
praise,
you then lose,
have
you
used
then they're back in the game.
anti-bonus?
Tell it to
The
Boaster.
anti-bonus.
Yeah, which is just a buy round. Basically, like, I hate it because it got banded around and people are like, yeah, anti-bonus. I'm like,
You have
That's
the
a buy.
anti-eco. They're on
Yep.
low buy,
Yep.
and then you're playing a certain way. The anti-bonus.
it's a bit of a stretch. I think it's a bit of a stretch. I don't know if I commit to that one as hard. But 5-2 though, and this game it still feels incredibly volatile, right? I feel like we haven't like gone into a rhythm. Even with Giant X leading the scoreline, BBL have been incredibly dangerous in some of these rounds. Now, this looks quite all in. Having to have a look at the ults here coming through. Yes, we did see one just burn.
There you go,
Hoodie
Gecko ult.
utilizing his as well, and of course Vitinho at the end there. But
For KO ult. What did BBL
early
change?
start for Giant X, showing
They've
presence towards
found
A. I'm
multiple.
getting curious.
They might expect Giants to
Very short,
be
yeah.
coming out in mid, to be honest,
Give
but they're
out
not.
before he saw anyone. It's gonna be
They're
a
big
blind.
fucking
Giant
chilling.
X have been going kind of dry to some of these hits. This time around, you can see the Paranoia is just going to draw out fire, maybe note the presence.
Cloud just
They're
gonna
carrying
ult him
on
here.
this track, and actually Brave could be in a bit of a predicament. Yeah, he is. The timing
Oh.
on that, lovely work between the Dizzy being thrown, and now you can see the ult coming out. This is an execution squad on the other side there. There's nothing you can do than face the music. But they're going to clear Kushner, right? You're going to clear Kushner,
Don't
right?
clear this
Like,
back
you don't let
box
him get
how
away with
many
this.
times? I mean, it's crazy
Oh,
clean by
that's in
Kushner,
judgment for a
but
moment, and that's all he
how
needed.
can you not clear that
Coutinho
box, man?
now
And you've
with a
got like
1v3.
the comp to
What do
do
you
it.
got for us, Fitty? Nothing.
I guess because
BBL,
this guy swung and
back
died
on.
here, he
3 rounds
distracted
now on
for
the
this.
board.
Did the Dizzy
They
flash him?
figured
I'm not
with
even
the
sure.
double elbow swing fight from BBL. Surely there's no one else on site, otherwise he would have swung and fought with us. Nope. They don't clear the box, and
Is that how that works?
Kushner's just hiding, laying in wait.
Shouldn't someone be watching the other way? Like when this second guy swings and gets detained,
They don't
he's
even have,
swinging
like,
because
really
someone
go
else
out
is
there
checking
anyways.
this way,
Like, you
right?
have
Like
the
he's
wing-
not swinging out
Yeah,
here.
yeah, the wingman's going into plant. You have
Like, he's
the
not swinging
spawn
out
smoke. All
this
you have to
way.
do is sit there and hold the smoke. Or if he wants
If
to
someone
stop
could
and
just
deny
be coming this way on
plant,
him and
then
no one
he
is
has to
there.
show himself.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Once that's happened, now you can kind of deal with
Is
it.
he doing that?
Okay.
Maybe.
No contact in the middle.
He's trying to hero play, I guess, a
Dizzy,
bit.
so they
But
can start making their way towards
Maybe.
it. We've seen a couple of variations on this kind of mid-pressure from Giant X. We saw that kind of fast mid-pressure.
Okay,
that
they
came
do
down,
make sure
that
no one's
pinch
fast
towards market.
pushing them
But now
here.
just
They
kind
got the
of
cyber
feigning
gauge in
some
here
sort of
also.
presence, which actually has drawn a big amount of
Yeah.
BBL's eyes towards it, but that will only stay for so long.
Is he going to smoke off spawn and market and then use his TP for info and then stun off the TP?
Let's see what the plan is. Wingman going to be set on his little mission. Purpo supporting teammate.
Spike's gonna go down.
0.5,
Nice
but
KO, Nate.
denial. So they're going to have to put a body behind this for now. And Purpo wants to take the space. So it's Bora to find Redgar. Not sure where that came through, but it's Hoodie on the trade out. Now the site is lightly under Giant X control still. BBL very nearby and regrouping towards market. Looking for this counter
Smokes
play
are
here. Giant
faded.
X just pausing. Maybe seeing if they are going to go early on this one potentially. Yeah, it looks like that might be what they're going for. Pora closing in now, actually getting a little
Wow.
ahead.
Both smokes down is...
On the swing,
With the
come
nade,
on.
they had no idea.
Giant X getting caught off guard here in so many instances. Maybe
Giants-
not expecting these sort of plays from BBL, but
The nade is good by
once
BBL.
that confidence starts, it doesn't
And
stop.
an ace.
Pora. Ace for him, 5 in the round. And BBL closing on the scoreboard now, nearly within touching distance with back-to-back rounds, and that will shatter the money.
It's interesting that Giant X tried to go for an execute like that without using Redgar's ultimate, and both Omens going down super early. It just makes you wonder kind of what's going on here. Is there some sort of disconnect between the IGL and the players, or are people just overheating or overextending? Because that's not the first time we've seen that happen from Redgar.
I think BBL have just figured out the Giants are just gonna go for
this
these
map
kind of
where he's kind of gone
like
down
we're
early
gonna
in a
slow
position that
contact
he
walk
doesn't even
somewhere,
need to be
but like they're
fighting
not
in.
actually
So I'm not sure
defaulting.
what's happening. Same thing with Brave.
Right.
I think a
They're
lot
not
of
running like
overextensions from both
like
the
this again,
Omens.
right? This isn't a default. It's
That's
also a
how it's
terrible
passed
idea
around
to do this with a
variety
sheriff.
We've seen
Imagine if you had a
Purpo.
sting,
That
you'd
would
have a
been
chance.
Filthy. It's
See?
actually Redguard to carry on the trend though, and he's got some space here.
Oh, that got him.
Okay,
That's
quickly
unlucky.
handed. Yeah, Kushner's not allowing that. He's like, no. No. We need at least some control here because they don't have anything else, right? They don't have market. They don't have anyone on site. They don't have a flank going. So it is pretty indicative that it's all through CT. So I wonder if there's any threat to this.
That ain't me too. Look who it is.
Only.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Only sheriffs. I want to see if Fitty gets played in. Okay, nice shot. Any counter swing? Yeah, good trade for Cloud. They're keeping it going. They need... Oh my god, okay, Pora got his gun out. It's all on Hoodie. Where is Hoodie? He's waiting. He's got a little setup here too, actually. This could be quite nice, but the ult's going to make it difficult.
Brave should smoke the spike here. If he does, then it's going to be really difficult to spam with the Sheriff.
Wait and see what he's got for us. Oh my god. Oh. That was so it was so close. I don't think he can do much about this though. Yeah, defuse.
So he's waiting on the trip. He was just hoping basically that the trip would get him. The trip was on the other side.
I kind of like the rounds they bring out with these pace changes, like, you know, kind of more utilizing middle pressure.
Amy too. Oh, 24 months. Oh.
Stability.
I didn't realize you were on 24.
Get a timeout maybe for Giant X, or are they just going to close out?
Hold on.
They
Get this up.
could if they have one available.
I'll give you a little test one of what it should have been.
Yeah, there's no sense not to use it. BBL's won 3 in a row, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to use it. I think, like, oh my god, that is so lucky. I'm actually, what I want to talk about is, why did Hoodie cage himself off? That's like an autopilot play. When you have like a Vandal or a Phantom in those types of situations in the post plant, yeah, absolutely. You put it down and you spam through.
5-5, BBL 3 in a row.
6 bullets. And if you have to go for the head, because otherwise you have to.
And again, it's just a group up, go B. I mean, very, very simple stuff from Giants.
It's just questionable, like, why?
Yeah, maybe under the pressure made,
yeah,
you know.
just autopilot.
Yeah. Retake setup here.
Right.
I mean, I like this position.
This is a full retake structure from BBL. They've sat super deep on this. They weren't actively trying to hold towards site, maybe just depending on the ultimate, but they didn't depend on Hoodie. Making magic happen in middle. Gonna take away one, and BBL now gonna focus on market, but they don't have the numbers. And look at this, just
so nice adaptation. Getting Hoodie in here. Right, we have played in market before. I don't think he's really been here before.
And a 1v3, the Knights try and put some pressure on, but you can see it. This is so difficult. Not gonna happen now. Giant X.
Good for Giants. Again, pretty simple. Just go B.
Here. 3 still standing, and some very key ults now coming through.
But a slightly different variation on the post. Wins in the round pretty much.
It's gonna be hard. I think Hoodie was making a really good, just like all game presence at middle, just denying the rotations, denying the ability to go in for those B retakes.
Have I been to an away game?
Thorn in the sides.
No.
And you know, BBL's just not really having any answers.
LG.
Right. Hoodie just winning all of his duels, and then after he gets his kill, he's running away and keeping his life, and just buying more time for his team. And
thanks for the prime.
Close out rounds. He's been pivotal this match.
Yeah,
I'm sure I didn't butcher that at all.
Again, speaking of pace, though, look at this one. Right off the rip, Purpo is in the face of Pora. And they've once again garnered this space of market. Deeper smokes in towards the side now to allow for the safety of the cross. Do we get just a shot through the smoke? Of course we do! Of course we do! Why wouldn't we get that?
Why not?
And now the ult comes in. It's all starting to come through. Redgar still has his ult, but nothing else to be reporting home about. And the pressure through market is going to start now. It's all eyes towards Reezy.
Oh, big
Can't
fight,
isolate
big
the
win.
fight, and it's going to be Redgar to do well. Trade comes in for Elite, and you're looking at the back line here. But that, oh, wait, okay, the cross got cleared. TP. Where's he off to? Let's have a look. Tap on the
cancelled.
spike, BBL.
Came back to B main and cancelled and just died.
Wait, did
Keeping
he
the
cancel?
score so close. I actually don't know where he went with that one.
I think he was going back to B main and canceled it. Ended up back in market, and they were holding him. Ooh, if he committed to the B main one, it could have worked.
It could have helped.
But that's one of those like hindsight 50-50s. You just have to take a gamble because, you know, if they're not watching you market and they hear you repositioning main, that's just absurd, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
That's the reaction I'd have to, like, whatever. Like, what can you do about it? Well, we've seen that happen a few times this game.
Yeah,
even.
we have. I mean, the plays coming out from BBL around smokes are just hilarious, to be fair. The amount of times they've either disrespected a smoke, shot them
Okay,
completely
6-6 we
blind.
end with.
That
Giants did win
similar
pistol. That was a
scenes,
good comeback by
it was
BBL overall. I still think Giants, it was a little simple, let's say. But I do think that this map, you know, and this kind of comp, we are ending in a bit of a simple meta on this map, you know? Remember when mid is important on this map? Well, it's not.
Yeah, I'm just absolutely cursed here. Why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? Give me the full map pool. Why not? But as it stands, Purpo looking like he's rabid for this one, going back shouldering this too, and Brave quickly up middle. This is a pacey round.
He's just gonna die looking the other way.
Gonna start things off well, but Redgar couldn't quite close on the second. Big info, big
Jesus
damage,
Christ.
and a big flank on the way as well. Hoodie, he is keeping control of this map.
Both sides, Omen's first to die.
Purpo, okay, there, I was worried there because I didn't see Cloud, but he's still holding on, but he's gone down. He's given them a chance here. What has just happened?
Ghost headshots.
Yeah.
Crowd's really happy about that one too.
I mean, it's huge. It gets them back with a chance to take the lead finally. Well, they have.
I think BBL needs to win a couple more in a row before they start feeling it. And if they're able to kind of catch that momentum
I just
spark
don't understand
by winning not
how
only this,
you've
but
been
then the
pro
bonus
players
round
for
as
so
well,
long
then
and
I
have
think
such a
Giants
bad
needs to be a little bit scared and
understanding
cautious
of where
going into
you
the next
are
rounds,
in a
because
round.
that is how BBL is able to do so well this season. Is they are able to capture
I just
this
don't
momentum. And
understand.
once they start
I
getting
just
fired
don't
up like
understand.
that's when they're
Do
just
people
go
not
builders.
realize that, like, hey,
Teammates don't respond to a pistol round.
when we've got great info
Well,
that we know 3 players are
More
here,
stakes on the line for your teammates.
and our Cypher is literally
I'll get to
behind
work
them,
on it.
chilling behind
dear.
them.
Oh dear. What's gone on here then? An absolute tragedy just occurred in B main. BBL
And
are
you've
left
got
down
3
to
players
2,
here, and you
and they've
choose
got
to
no
fight
eyes on the rest of the map yet. They've
2v3.
no clue if someone's on the back lines, which
Oh my
we know
goodness.
Redgar is.
Someone
Now
fucking
timing
help
is
me.
everything. Doesn't need to go too far, doesn't need to overdo it.
He will go
Can he
too
find
far.
value?
He will overdo
Or
it,
his eyes
and he
turn
will
away
die,
from
and he will
closing
cost them the
in.
round.
Closing closer and closer. Redgar can just wait now. He's going to hear some of this at the very least.
The guns are down in B main.
And they've tried to police them though. You can already see them throwing them out of the map, which I think is a good idea, but I don't think they can get all of it.
I don't think so, but they know that if Giant X wants to get the guns, it might be baited in.
Purpo's still got that paint shell too. That's kind of huge here. Nice. Just come back on for Pora, and Redgar's getting as close as he can. He can't progress any further.
Doesn't have a
There's nothing more
TP.
he can do about this. He's held here unless he tries to apply the pressure at the right time to get him paranoid about the back lines. 30 seconds now. We're getting close. Trying to play him in a little here. Purple on the spam. They're trying to be really careful about this, trying to be very, 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 very particular with that utility. And the plant on the backside of pillar. Now
Redgar's
look,
positioning,
you're
though.
right. Redgar's made it
Heard the
around
trip.
in time. High flash to the left side of pillar and the swing on the right. Purple spotted it. Redgar, his position's excellent. And they
Redgar
play it
just dips him
together.
anyway.
Giant X making mountains out of molehills in this round. That's what you love to see. Lovely pressure here in there. Just kind of dying to a death of 1,000 cuts almost.
I don't know about
Really
giving
played
Redgar
that
the
well.
upload, but
I like the
a big time
push on
thrifty. I
BBL
mean, Cloud
early.
just gets 2 kills with his
BBL
sheriff.
trying to
I mean, I'm
use
pretty
that
sure he
momentum.
just.
Oh, we just want a big pistol round. Let's go, let's go.
Oh, it's a bit of a
kind
trap
like
play.
They weren't expecting that.
Just gets 2 with
Great
that, though.
combination of util, great triple swing. Winning those first 2 sheriff kills were huge, but I really like what happened at the end of the round there. Redgar was behind B main. He knows there's a trip there.
Yeah.
He breaks the trip, knife out, runs all the way back to CT spawn, and his teammates go out and fight, and they're expecting B main flank is coming, so they're pushing forwards. Redgar gets all the way around to Boba.
Okay, Kushner
gets
still
that
has
big
a
flank
gun.
off. So really well played to
But
close
that's
out the
big
round
for
there too.
That was
big
lovely.
for Giants,
But
as long
I
as they
wanna
can
give a lot
convert
of
this
credit to
one.
Redgar,
If they
because
can
again,
convert it
he's
cleanly,
one of those
then
players who will get flack on occasion, but that
that'll be pretty
very
good.
well done. And we see the starts here. So Giant X going to get early a main control, orb to boot,
BBL
and
going for
meet no
this.
resistance. So again,
Heavy
you
run
question
down,
mark, you won't
eh?
have full security, but now seeing this, he knows towards middle, and the paranoia play was out of this world. Kushner set up for success, but Cloud wanted to
Oh,
answer back, but only
Cloud.
gets 1. Kushner still hot for this. Watching the angle though, a bit of a range fight there for Hoodie, and it's not clean. They've identified his position.
Nice
That
little
Spike is
set
still
play
not
there
fully
from
committed.
BBL.
Slowly
Spike
dropping
is
around the map here.
still
Does Redgar get his positioning right
on its
again?
own.
Oh, he's finding fights everywhere! Redgar wants this himself! And now this position's a problem because Hoodie can close the gap. And you're going to see where that Dizzy came from. They now know where Reezy is. That's probably the spike here. Paranoia a little early, but it plays into Hoodie. Gets the angle, gets the
spike.
kill. BBL trying to go
TP
for
out.
that gear shift, and right now they are breaking down into pieces. Elite a 1v. Oh, he's got the 1v2! Ties him up in chains, and BBL still dangerous as ever with the Red Bull clutch.
I don't mind the
Bro,
idea.
you have the spike
I
and
feel like
know
the
where he
execution was a
is.
little bit off for Giant X there. Coming through, I feel like Hoodie comes to the smoke first before Redgar goes, or Redgar could just TP out and they can play the 2-1-1.
I mean, this is a
exactly where the
nice
spike is
play.
and everything.
Good for you, BBL.
But it's crazy.
Why
It
is
just
every
both
end
Cypher's
of
Hoodie
round
and
a
the lead
thrown?
this
There's a
game are
spike.
just
You see it.
taking
You
turns
see it.
closing
Okay,
things around
play
for
safe.
their
Omen,
teammates.
ult out. Oh yeah, I'm ulting back A main. I'm getting out.
Close affair
Oh
between
yeah, we got the
Giants and
spike.
Hoodie
Let's just make a
first on
fucking
field.
crossfire here.
Imagine if
What can
Giant
you
X
do?
won
There's a
that one,
crossfire
no,
here.
Redgar,
Oh,
huge
he
round,
has no
should have
time. He
gone
has no
up.
time. I'm just
No.
holding this
Well back, kept
in
check.
elbow for
BBL
you,
developed
and
momentum.
you're just
Elite
playing
Fates
here, right?
bailing them out. Big saving round.
He has no time.
Both teams have to sweat for this win. They
Yep.
want it. Who wants
Has
it
no
more?
time to
It
run all the
literally
way
is
back
that.
here and get you back. Fucking
Jesus,
hell.
Elite picking up where he left off in the last round.
Dog shit.
And Kushner still has his rocket as well. This could be
Just,
pivotal
I mean,
in this round.
the awareness in these
Or,
situations
needing to
is
get a good knife value
horrible.
off if he wants to be able to stop that.
It's horrible. It's
I
painful.
wonder if Hoodie should just abandon B site and they just full gamble. I mean, we have the info here. We see everything.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Okay.
Where do you
Info
go?
not
What do you want?
particularly
You want
telling.
Redgar?
Redgar.
Faking the positioning.
Gonna pull the eyes. Gets another utility burnt up early. Rotations are in. He got out of time. Redgar.
Oh, man.
Okay. Kushner gonna get slowed down a little. All right, he kind of pulls the ult away, and now his body's in the right place. Giant X might get a little bit more
4
settled
people
in
here.
BBL got to be careful on the cross out. There's a gap between this, and he still finds value. Hoodie and Red
What,
are in
Hoodie?
unison.
How's he alive?
Denying Pora, Kushna brave.
How is
Reese
Purple still alive?
As is Elite, so there's still a chance. And now it's all on Hoodie. Who's the hero today? It's gonna be Elite in this round. These two are going toe to toe.
Jesus Christ.
Back and
Okay,
forth
timeout,
here.
Giants. I will never get a BBL bread correct.
Oh man, and BBL.
I picked them in this game. That's true. I mean, they'll 1-0 down.
As well. This is a huge
But they'll
round.
win this match.
This is going to be pivotal for Giant X. If they
Giants
have a
fucking
chance,
throw
they need
so
to be
many
able to
rounds.
utilize
It's
this flash.
unbelievable.
They've had it for a couple rounds now. Haven't had an opportunity to use it. BBL getting like all these different pace changes. We're getting them speeding up one side than the other.
But that means that if the streak continues, Giants should win this, and then BBL beat Foot.
They're changing everything up. Pace, positions.
Gotta go in though now. Sheriff's coming out. Anything unique gonna happen? They're gonna try something.
Did they
a little
see
different?
them all there?
Yes is the answer, to say the least.
the
4
answer is
down
yes.
middle. That's gonna be a quick reposition towards market. And BBL, what do you do with this here? You've had a lot of resistance. You
BBL
felt
just
a bit of
flipping them
pressure.
out.
You know they're gonna be on a lighter buy. So where do you pivot to now?
They need to not make the same mistake that Giant X made. That mistake being kind of going into a site without prodding, getting any information. They really need to be able to leverage either the knife or Dizzy or Wingman, something to get some information, or maybe even just like a fake hit. They did it early at B, but when they showed themselves heavy there and then they cut noise for this long, it's going to cause Giant X to go and peek
randomly guessing around the map.
But the Cypher cameras
Started
are
B,
in, they're using it as a
came
retake
back
camera.
A,
So Giant X
go
is
back to
feeling
B.
like,
They
yo,
guessed
let's start
wrong.
B, because on A we got the retake cam, we can just go together.
Check B main, they see nothing.
It's a long way, and now
Gonna
you've
run
got Red Guard
back.
already clearing, right? If you look at the minimap, Red Guard's already cleared. B main, he sees nothing, no resistance.
Give us a
So they're
smoke.
pretty deep here, so they're already pretty close by. Camera gonna be handled, but they now know what's somewhat up here. Paranoia not gonna connect much.
Problem is, this
So
is
let's see if they can
gonna
get
be
dangerous
very
in this
hard to
retake.
win
You
from
look at
this
the utility.
position. Oh, you saw
TDO,
it.
Purpo, Cloud, and away we go. Already Brave in a little bit of trouble here, but he's still gonna play his life. It's gonna be Purpo to connect, but BBL holding them back. The wave not landing so deadly this time. Giant X not sticking the landing, not bad.
Okay,
But
BBL.
not good enough. 10
Good
now
enough.
for BBL. The Giant X curse feeling like it's a little more likely at that 2-1 potentially now.
The 2-1, the
BBL's
constant
actually gonna
2-1
keep the
losses.
pressure
Is that
on
what
that
you are,
up here.
Giants?
Yeah.
They have Thrash, they have a KO's ulti as well. Para, you probably will use Null Point or whatever this half, unlike the Rolling Thunder. But if they're able to combo these, then they're going to be sitting on 11-7, and then also Giant X is not going to have the greatest economy going into the final round of I guess.
Okay, they've won
round
4
four.
out of... They've
So
only lost
BBL,
against an
I feel like
anti-ego.
They do use their ultimates fairly well, and they use them off cooldown.
Is
So
that how
they're
we
not gonna
meant
sit
to
on this
use
for
that
too long,
blast back?
probably
Was
on
that a
our
fake
side of
blast
things.
back here? That was quite cool if it was.
Eyes on
Then a
BBL,
KO knife?
progress they want to make
They're going to
here.
use the KO ulti as a fake here with a smoke.
Oh,
maybe,
don't use the fucking ult.
and go back to B.
Be pretty filthy.
I feel like they should combo everything and just throw everything in the kitchen sink over at Giant X. But there's a reason why they're here.
Yeah, it's okay. We can be hindsight Harrys instead.
If
Okay.
he used
The
the
worst
count,
is
he
the
just
best
heard the
Sure.
count.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing? You know?
There.
As it stands, Giant X are in the right position here, right?
So
They are in the
instead,
right
he hears the
place.
count, he thinks,
BBL
okay,
can
this is weak.
continue along this pathing.
Calls them to
Or
try
has
and
all
destroy
his
stuff
space
over
by
there, even though
himself
you've
as
already
well.
heard the
Yeah,
count
I
here,
think
so you
maybe
probably
feeling
split the
that.
trips are this way. But you make some noise,
Coupled with
and then
maybe
come
this
back this way. Again, the
Really
solo
what
fucking
going on
clear
here.
by Red
B
Guard,
man,
though.
he gets all the
Yeah.
info
Gives him
here
the
to
info.
rotate. And you know, if Giant X goes quick enough, they might beat BBL to the rotation to the A site. There's the Cypher trip
I
up,
think
but
they're just going to be a tiny bit too late.
Pora has to be popping his ulti here.
Going to see it.
There's Thrash.
He's already pretty
Well, they
deep
do
on
get
this, though.
back in.
Purpo just trying to get ahead.
Now
How is
you
he still
pop ult
alive?
a
How
bit
is he-
too late.
How is he standing there? Cloud's got in as well, and you're right, they've absolutely beaten them to the punch.
Oh,
Giant
that
X
was not good.
Somehow winning the foot race to get back towards his site, but BBL aren't going down without a fight here. Purpo playing a dangerous game. Support system on the way.
Time.
Red Guard
Seconds.
en route, 10 seconds. Oh, it doesn't matter. Purpo
Okay, Giants.
executes
I mean,
so
BBL
many
there.
of BBL, leaving them
Oh,
laying
dearie
wasted on the
me.
ground. Giant X, they made it back fast.
I wonder what's going through BBL's mind there when they're having Fire walking all the way up A. They have,
again, the
like,
idea
we know
isn't
we
that
have the
bad, but just
information
like
of everything that's going on. We
they're
know
a
that
little
the site's
slow
free.
to it.
But what I'm
'Cause they had
thinking
no
to
mid
myself is
control.
they have such insane ult that they can go and blast
But the
in
KO
anywhere
was
they
just
want
too
to.
late.
I don't know why they're doing all this like push and pull stuff. Why they're going towards B main and then Kushner's using his grenades to break a potential
Yeah,
cypher
just
trip
use your
post B.
fucking-
They don't need to do all these extra steps because what that means is they don't have the utility for the actual execute. And when they have Thrash and Null Point, they could just go and take whatever set they want. B is
Do I
usually
care
kind of,
about
like, exposed
BBL versus
anyways,
foot?
and
No,
they're
I'm
gonna
playing
play the
football.
retake. And then over on A, you could actually just crush anybody if they're actually trying to hold the site with 3 people. You go in and slam them because there's no recourse. They're not going to be able to use counter utility, counter, you know,
Anything.
Thrash, counter anything. They just have to run through the smokes again. But you know,
Why do British people say idea?
I think it is an overcook. I think there's
Sova.
no other way to put it than overcooked.
And maybe that's why we're seeing the timeout from BBL now.
Yeah.
Right?
Sova.
It's like maybe coaching staff has kind of identified that.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Who knows? I mean, that's what we have to wait
What?
and see. But
What the fuck are you
it's
talking
certainly
about?
something you'd keep in mind because we're getting to that point where you don't want to be overcomplicating matters.
Keep
and
it
kind
simple.
Of, exactly. Keep it simple, stupid. It works. Yeah. You just like.
Sorry.
Just had to get it in there, didn't you? But Kushner
How
gonna
else
have
do you
the,
say idea?
rifle. Everyone else very light.
Idea.
This could be a turning point. This round kind of opens up, you know, a potential crack in the doorway, right? The Giant could walk through. Now, whether or not they take these steps, we're yet to see. Again, up until this point, BBL were really on the
I always hear you
money.
say
They're getting that
idea.
momentum starting to build. It was looking really good.
Yeah, idea.
Now starting to see them get a little fast and loose because why
How
not?
else do you
You've
say
got
that?
Sheriffs, this is a round you
Idea?
can kind of play out
What the fuck are you?
of tradition.
Sovar
Looks like
or
they're going to try and re-clear middle. Actually, the
Sova.
Giant decided like that. Deep smoke, quick glance. I think
Sova.
Dizzy potentially was invested there as well
Sovar.
to clear. So they know they're not in middle anymore. So they've got the timing right, but they still need to keep control.
What?
This
What the
BBL still very, very deadly, and that's the main manhandle. Kushner goes down, and there should be comfort now. For the rest of BBL, they're not having the kind of success they wanted across the map.
For
Sova?
Giant X, I feel like
You
the
want me to say
double-edged
Sova?
sword thing has been Redgar because on some instances
Sova.
he's been the reason why they've won some rounds, but then on other cases he's been going like way too early, dying early, and ooh, okay, well.
I mean, this is
that's a
just an
bit
ego, but
ambitious. Oh, so one of the things I want to, well, never mind.
The farming.
Yeah, just farming the egos. So for Redgar,
Magnum with the 50 bits.
I like
What
how
do you think of the
proactive
Erling
Giant X have
Holland
been.
Clash of Clans skins?
So
don't
every time
care.
that, you know, some BBL
Sova.
shows themselves somewhere, Giant X does a rotation, and
Sova.
then once it goes quiet, Redgar's the one that's kind of walking into an area. Oh
Sova.
wait, I walk into B main. There's
Sova.
nothing here. It's going to be A, go A, and that's been working out
Sova.
for their favor because they've been having really good rotations because of it.
Yep.
So when it works well. But when he's getting picked off, that's when.
So
it's
you're
not
asking
well. I do
idea
wonder
I
if
don't
BBL's
really
kind of
get.
looking
Sova
for
I
it,
can
looking
understand
for
somewhat.
Redgar to kind of regress.
I think in
So if Paro's walking into A
certain
elbow
British
and,
dialects,
you know, there's a little bit of pressure towards B.
I think
is
that
Redgar gonna walk
sound
into him and give them an opening. I think
is
that's
just quite
really
common.
What their game plan is, what they're looking for. But that
And
just
so you're
wasn't
just gonna
happening.
hear a lot of
So
that.
I feel like they should just keep their fast-paced.
I mean, people
hard
from
hits.
Manchester
I'm kind
say
of with
Manchester.
that, and again, this smoke will always
Here
be
it comes.
disrespected.
Manchester.
And yeah, the pace, I think
You know, there's
they're
a lot of
in absolute agreement
for
with
ER Manchester.
gear shift, pace
So,
change.
it's
Plant's
just
gonna
a-
come in and Brave already gonna find Hoodie. Yeah, there's a trade for Purpo, and Purpo's got space here. The flash is great. Hold up, there's more.
Oh!
Purpo is out of this world. This guy has got so much potential joining into
the
this
thing.
roster, and now it's on Pora in a 1v4.
Oh boy.
I mean, what are you meant to do with this one? That's a good attempt, but there wasn't much more. There was
Okay.
almost no space.
Okay,
to play
Giant
with.
X.
You gotta say, Purpo finding some real value here. Map 1.
Go for
he
the
was
fast
key.
B
I've
main
gotta
play.
say, his
Purple
entries
goes
were
crazy.
just
They're
statistically
kind of
so impressive. And now you start
not-
seeing him finding that
nah,
space
they might
for a
buy.
young
Let's see.
player. Looking very diligent here.
Yeah, not even his entries, just like the opening duels. I like to make that,
Yeah.
that distinction.
Okay.
I know it might be like, wait, isn't an entry an opening
Be a
duel?
pedant, it's fine.
Well, I mean, a pedantic?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I like doing that.
But why do you differentiate the two?
I differentiate the two because an entry kill is like you're going into an area together with your teammates and you're creating this opening for the site,
Yeah.
whereas an opening duel is just like a duel that could be an isolated instance. You're not going in and taking the
Wow,
space with it. It's
fast
just like
B-main.
you get the kill, but you're not
Nothing's
getting
there.
a lot of ground with it necessarily.
So
There's
it's a
one
different
fast
values
A. I
here.
mean, we
Now
have
you
Gecko
the
ult for
early, just
retake,
seen
but
as well. It was all for mid space.
surely this would have been
So,
better.
Blitz
Gecko
cleared.
ult,
You
save,
know
breach
what's going
ult.
on? Oh, come off it! A little bit of vengeance almost there. We've had a lot of shots
Back
through
and
smoke
forth.
for both sides, but Again, though, BBL do
Okay,
at
camera
least get
sees a
themselves a plan
couple.
here, it looks like. So that's, you know, ticking the box. Now the timing for Redguard to start applying the pressure on the back lines. Same to be said on the other front. This is very
Redguard
difficult
killed
for them to
Elite,
handle
so
the
that
fight
should
on
be the
two
round.
fronts. And again, Purple Hoodie
you go.
clearing house. They come back in and they're
Okay,
going
they
to
get
take
a little
the lead
lucky
here.
with this
Giant
kill
X.
here, but
What a moment for them to tip the scales back through 11 rounds here. Looking cool, calm, composed. They've got it. They're starting to really work this out.
teams on the live patch? No, actually, that's a good question. I wanted to ask. Do people know when are we getting the new Viper changes? Is it post split 1 for Shanghai?
Sitting on 4 ultimates right now.
Are we getting them for Shanghai?
Definitely combo these. I'm surprised that round 18
Let me
they didn't
confirm.
just dump everything and just get
Next
to round
week?
11 and
Says
because,
Joe
you
Shan?
know, by this time they could be up 11 to 10 and then have like their
Some people are saying post Shanghai,
and
some
then
people are
they're
saying
able to clinch
Shanghai.
that, you
One
know,
guy said
12th
next
round,
week.
secure that overtime. But here it's like they're gonna have to dump everything just to tie it up at 11-11.
Someone give me the truth.
Big snowball round, though. They've got so much to play with. High dizzy towards middle, no presence this time.
I got you.
It looks like BBL's kind of like scared almost. Just working so slow.
Okay,
around
again,
the
very
map.
passive.
So
Just
afraid
Cypher
of
on A.
everything. Hoodie
Happy to
obviously
play a retake.
has been so clutch and pivotal for
Gonna
Giant
go
Ducks this
Razor.
entire
They
game.
did buy in the end here.
Breaking the Cypher trip
I mean,
here.
you've got to use Gecko and
I
Razor
wonder if
here.
they're putting the Cypher
You have
trip here,
to.
but playing the Cypher on A to make BBL think, oh wait, the Cypher's on B. They're playing retake.
Okay,
B
we're
minus
finally
B.
gonna get
Let's
someone
go
coming
A.
into mid. I mean, look, Purpo's shocked. He's like,
Sorry
what the
about
fuck is
that,
that?
Oh, it's fine.
This guy's been landing shots, so I get a little worried if he's getting fights in middle, and they're continuing along with this. There's so many
They're gonna
players
go for a
waiting
mid
this
re-clear?
approach, though, yeah.
That's a
Some
Razor,
forced on
risky.
middle, sure, but they're gonna disrespect it. Yeah, they're going. Purpo's out
Oh, they
there.
didn't see
Clear.
him.
They have no idea about Pora, though. They didn't know about it. And Purpo's gone down
And
as
they never
Cloud,
even
and now
got him.
suddenly there's
As I
problems.
said,
They're
against a
already getting
Razor,
alarm
just not a
clock.
good.
There is
It's not a
presence
good
in middle,
idea,
and
really,
Boris
is
cleared
against a
everything
Razor.
so perfectly. Where do they decide to go? Surely A at this point. Wait, Fatinho. What? What have they done? How did all this to happen? Fatinho finds his form. And now it's all down to Redguard, though. A 1v2. They brought it back barely. Redguard's position will be noted. What can this man do now? Time he actually gets across this.
Is he gonna? Wait.
What is the plan here for this man? What is going on? What is going on?
Planted.
Bloody hell.
Why are they so split up in this? Wait, it's gonna work out for them though. Brave is too smart.
Yeah,
Brave
there's
just
no
giga
way
brained him.
he.
Like, why would he ever be here? Why would he ever be there? And it has absolutely worked.
I think the plan was like he has to make noise or break the Cypher trip, and if he breaks a trip, they're gonna know he's going on the A main flank. So if he's gonna be going there, he's gonna fake like he's going A main flank, but then he's gonna go back to middle. So it's just like.
I mean,
one
losing
big
to a
meta
trip is
flank
hard.
game
As I
thing
said, like
happening here, but
going for this
crazy
re-clear,
mid right there.
mid re-clear fight when you've seen the Raze in mid, right? We saw the Raze in mid. It's a choice. You know, that is certainly a choice.
Usually it's
Fatinho
kinda
almost
like
wins around one.
loud on the brief.
That's a dirty replay, by the way. That's a dirty little replay. I see
Hey man,
you.
that's the shorty spread. That's not your fault, okay? It happens to the best of us.
Okay, look at you.
I like the, oh man, it's usually Cloud on the breach getting those 3Ks back against the wall.
How is Purple alive? How is
Hello?
Purple alive? How is Purple
He's
alive?
got rocket as well.
How's he alive? Oh my god, he still gets a trade!
Goes
Brave's
one for
gone
one.
down.
Did
This is
Redguard
early
get
round.
suppressed? He did.
Redguard didn't actually get
I mean,
punished
detained.
on this either. The ult got used on him and he gets away with daylight robbery. This is a messy round. This pressure is really starting
Okay,
to mount.
camera sees Cypher B
Playing
main.
completely off site here as well.
Big read, the rotation coming, all players are going towards mid, then they're going to go clear.
Cypher is a
go
bit
into B.
What
tentative
util do they
though.
have? Actually quite a bit still left on Giant X on the
Very
other side. Yeah,
tentative.
similar
Against a
scenes.
no-
Bora's got his ult too.
Against a no Omen, had a chance to
Come in,
win
yeah,
the
that's
round
the
and
wingman
chose
doing his
just
job.
chose to just sit there doing nothing
Stress.
instead.
Oh, I was gonna say no stress, and they got Cloud almost caught him for a second.
And now the
Okay,
KO,
utilities
now
out.
you're in
Yeah,
trouble.
This is all now just kind of
Bora's in a
gunfights.
perfect position to do a pop flash for Bane as well.
Waiting for it though. Yeah, there it is. What?
Giant X was hiding from, or he missed.
Yeah, I don't understand how that didn't work, and now it's on Elite. Now it's on.
Wow,
What just
Giants
happened?
win that?
So right, Joe,
That's
that looked like
crazy.
money. They were
Again,
ready for it.
these
Everything
one
was
KO
ready.
flash
Oh,
fucking
how
swings,
are we on 12 for Giant X?
they're not good.
Show me that replay, please, because I don't know how this has just happened.
It makes me think KO's shit. I don't think KO's shit, but
anti-flash.
Ooh.
I think they were expecting the flash.
Go college
because
and come
Poro,
back to
when he was
Giants
ulting, he was
beating
showing himself
fucking
a
Barrel
lot of
Waters
position.
Ilya.
Oh wait, if he's all the way back there, like
It's a
surely
mess.
he's setting up a pop flash or something.
It's a
so they
mess.
waited for it.
Did he? Maybe he missed the flash. I don't know,
I
but
mean, the big point of this round was how the hell
just throws it
does he
fucking miles
live
away.
Purpo and get the rocket launcher off and get the kill.
flash is like down here, I think.
No business winning that.
None.
I think the flash ended
You'll
up like
take it
here.
every day of the week to get you up to 12.
Why
The
not?
first real chance for a 2-0 in their favor for Giant X and potentially breaking BBL's hearts here. This was a huge opportunity for them. A massive chance. And away we go, and Giant X
Again, they go for this
sit
mid
back and let
reclear.
this
Now
shot
this
roll
time it's not
into
against a
their
Raze
afternoon.
ult,
They
so
wanna
it makes more
investigate
sense when they
this
don't
one.
have a
Something
Raze ult.
quite
I'll tell you
middle
that.
here.
Another slow round here from BBL. It's like they're scared.
Ooh, Purple. First time we're seeing that, though. There you go. The shot rattles through. They know the operator was in play. Just going to switch out of
Yeah,
that
up
as
in
well.
mid, but they've read this
man,
wrong.
I feel for Redgar right now because
He has no flash here.
they have it. They have match point, and he's here, and he's all
The
alone.
only one
and he's
here.
got no smoke. He's got no
Nowhere.
paranoia.
He's got to
and
just
getting
run.
chased.
He's just got to run. He's trying to get out of there. He's trying to. Oh, did he? He's been blinded. He's found a little bit of safety behind the box, but barely. Surely they check him. Surely they do. Kushner clears, and now the site's under their banner. Is this OT?
I mean, once we've used flash there, this is
And we're looking at the retake
this
here.
is not correct.
Utility light for Purpo doesn't have it. Fatino still has his.
It
and
just
Cloud
feels
with
like
a little.
I mean, obviously we
This is
know it's a
dangerous and
complete
brave.
guess because
Being the
they're
smoke
not actually doing
criminal we
up
saw
any
from the
info.
first earlier couple of rounds here, waiting around. Purple want to maybe start those steps going. Nice high and low setup there. Cloud with a follow-up.
They win
And
anyway?
now we're down to 3 players. Poor Arisi and Elite having to face the music on this one. It's getting dangerous. Great shot from Elite, but the trades are there in the numbers, favoring Giant X. This could be the first.
GG, wow.
2-0, and
2-0.
it is. Claiming their stake in this matchup.
That's big for
Showing
BBL
they
potentially
are
as well.
fighting.
So they lose 2-0. I mean, crazy, really. 2-0 loss. My BBL picks apparently in fucking shambles. I'm sorry. BBL, don't worry. I've picked Foot to beat you. So you will win. I have not picked a single BBL game correct. All season. But that is tough. That's tough for BBL. So they go to 3-2, 6-5. And that was the one that you penciled in like, oh, BBL will beat Giants, and therefore, you know, they'll get to 4 wins and they'll be fine. They'll be chilling in playoffs. In fact, had they won that game, they were in playoffs. I'm pretty sure they said just because of the map diff versus Vitality. But instead, they lose 2-0. Which, I mean, even puts them in Team Liquid range if they lost to Foot as well. They're even in fucking Liquid range here, BBL. They could finish last. And you don't ever want to hear you're in Liquid range. That's not something you ever want to be associated with. That's not something that's Why is this why are people against this format? What do you Oh, you know what I fucking hate? I hate when in the last fucking week everything's on the line and some teams will make it and some people won't. I fucking hate formats where you have to care till the last fucking week. I fucking hate formats where every game matters. Oh no, I hate it so much. This is what you want. This is the dream. Like, if every sport could have this, they would choose that. This is the good format. I just don't like single a limb. Again, why don't you like single a limb?
I'm not a delusional person, but 3% is 3% and hashtag let's go liquid, hashtag playoffs, hashtag possible.
Well, now it's higher than 3%, because this is the thing. The 3% was probably including like, oh, BBL have a pretty easy game versus Giants, so they're going to win that game, and that's like one spot that Liquid can't get. Now Liquid can very realistically overtake BBL. So that 3% has probably jumped up to probably, I would say, at least 15, probably. It's probably like 15 just off that 2-0 alone. Because, like, Foot 2-0ing BBL, Liquid 2-0 Gentle Mates, any one of these, well, I guess any either Fnatic or Vitality lose. I guess Fnatic would have to lose 2-0. But yeah, it's probably like at least 10% now, I would say. Right, but this is something that maybe it's just because I come from a sports background, and in sports, or at least the sports I watch, double a limb is like, what the fuck are you talking about, double a limb? Right, what do you mean double a limb? That's like, I had never encountered double elimination before esports. And to me, what are the pros of double a limb? Right? Double a limb. Pros. It's good for the actual best teams. Negative. Less on the line. Meaningless games. I'll put in quotation mark.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
I think that this
Double LM doesn't exist outside of it. Double LM just makes formats predictable as hell and boring to watch upsets.
Yeah. Less upsets. I don't get why people hate double limb. Other than to me, and this won't be true for all of you, but to me, the reason people don't like double limb is because the coaches and players want double limb. Because it's literally beneficial to them to have double limb. Oh, you had a bad day? Don't worry, you've got double limb. Of course all the fucking coaches and players want double limb, because they'll believe in themselves that they're going to actually win. But they might just have a bad day, but they want that security blanket of, well, if we have a bad day, at least we got double limb. But from a spectator's perspective, I think double limb's shit. Personally, I think double limb is not good. It's just that you know the actual best team won. But that's not always true, because it's not like the not best team can win in a non-double limb scenario, right? Like, you can still win if you're not the best team in a double limb scenario. You know, that is still possible. So it's not like it guarantees that the best team wins anyway. But to me, you get a lot of games where there's less on the line. You know, it's just like, I don't know. In my opinion, it's just not as good. And also, I don't care if the actual best team wins. Because normally, like, if you look at other sports, the best sports stories tend to be the ones where the best person didn't win. Those are the ones that people like. Leicester City winning the Premier League isn't an amazing story because they were the best team and won. Even though a league season like that is kind of the ultimate format of, you know, the best team does win. But, you know, people care about that because an underdog won. You know, the fucking 9-7 Giants beating the 17-0 Patriots. People remember that because the massive underdog won. No one cares that the fucking Chiefs won the Super Bowl when they were good. Or the Patriots won the Super Bowl when they were good. No one gives a shit. Unless you go, like, undefeated. Here we go. Let's see what Elevated says. Elevated in his esports fucking pilled brain. What did he say? Double limb is good in games with character draft bans because then the entire strategy changes and you can see some interesting counter strategies and ideas. But since no one is smart enough to come up with counter comp on the fly in the game, we don't get kind of cool stuff here. But is that double a limb elevated, or are you just talking about like a best of? Like, you know, like in basketball, you play a best of 7, right? Like, if you were talking about, like, a game like a Dota or a League, I could hear an argument for
You
the
have to
grand
remember
final
these
is
nerd
a,
kids who watch esports/Valorant do not watch
and
sports.
it is, right? It is a,
They don't
like, they play
understand or
3
want
different
high
games.
stakes.
How many games do they play in like a Worlds final? Is it 3, 5? I think single elim should at least be best of 5. Oh no, I agree. I have no problem with that. Like, to me, if I was running Riot champs, I'm running fucking. I've said this before. I'm calling it the fucking gauntlet, and for 8 days straight, we are running straight single elims. You know, from like a quarterfinal onwards. No, wait, we've got 7 games to play. I'm calling it fucking super week. Right? If you have an 8-team bracket single elim, you have 7 games to play. We're calling it fucking champ super week. We play 1 best of 5 a day, and we just fucking send it. 1 best of 5 a day, 7 days straight. Champs super week. And we just do that. That'll take like 7 hours? What, for a single best of 5 a day? It would max take, what, 5.5? 6 hours? And maybe 3. Best of 5s will get boring at some point though, but you've only got 1 game a day. It's not like you're, I mean, some of the fucking champs days, we only have 3 games. They're fucking 12 hours long. Anyway, what we need to do actually now, in between this game, I need to do the power ranking. So just give me a second. You're gonna help me with the power rankings. Where am I? What do I need to go on? Tier maker. We're gonna do EMEA and Pacific today. You've just seen BBL lose. Oh, okay. What shall we start with? Should we start with EMEA or Pacific? Let's do Pacific first, I think. I think Pacific will be a bit easier. Okay, so let me just zoom in. Let me get this right. Okay, there we go. We want me here. We want me up there. We want send new. I'm gonna turn off alert box, so don't give bits or anything. I've turned it off. Unlucky. You're the last one. Nijibur, thanks for the 9 months. I'll come back afterwards. Ain't Me Too. I don't know why Ain't Me Too's bits aren't working, but that's quite funny that everyone else's are, but Ain't Me Too's aren't. That's funny. Unlucky, I guess. Oh, it worked? Oh, I didn't hear it then. Unlucky. Right, chat. There you are. Is that good? Are you in a good spot? I think that will have to do. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Are we ready? It's been a couple weeks, and today we're doing Pacific and EMEA power rankings with the help of my Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. You'll see them all saying, hi, YouTube. Look at them go. Let's do it. This was my Pacific ranking before. This was 2 weeks ago. Lol. Look at this. How time can change where people are ranked. Let's get into the new ranking. As if I had DFM in 5th. That is tough. That is tough. Oh, who am I ranking bottom? Who is bottom of the list in Pacific? Let's go bottom up, I think, is probably the easiest way of doing it. A bleed worse than DFM. I think it's probably bleed and DFM at the bottom. Everyone, all of you are saying bleed. I think DFM might be 11 though. Didn't bleed beat DFM? Have I gone crazy? Bleed beat DFM. And they just lost 2-1 to Global. I mean, Bleed beat DFM. DFM beat T1 though. Man, that's tough. That is, it's tough here at the bottom. Is it Bleed or DFM? It's one of them. And I'm going to go, you know what? I've got the DFM bundle. Sorry, Bleed. You're going to the bottom. DFM, you're going 10. And I think Global are in 9th. I think that has to be fair, right? There's no... Or are Zeta 9th? Are Zeta 9th with Global? Who's better? Zeta or Global? I'm gonna go Global 8th. I'm gonna put Zeta in 9th, and I'm gonna put Global in 8th. Zeta, disappointing. Global, look, they have a low ceiling still, but I actually think they haven't been that bad in the kind of the second half of the split, personally. From what I've seen, they still lack some firepower, but it's not the end of the world. From there, now here's where it gets a bit confusing, because obviously we have the 6 playoff teams, so you might just instantly assume that RRQ should be 7. But I think T1 might be 7. Especially after RRQ beat Gen G. I think it might be fair to put T1 in 7. And then put RRQ in 6. I think that might be the actual state of things. Then Talon or Team Secret. I think on the whole, I would... See, that's a tough one as well. Is it Secret or is it Talon? Didn't they just play? Talon beat Team Secret? So oh man. But no, I can't put Team Secret higher than... Team Secret must be 5, 6, or 7. It simply must be the case, because that's how they play. So I'm going to put Talon a reluctant 4th. And then from here, I mean, it gets tough, really, with the next 2, which I would say is between Gen G and Paper Rex. To me, DRX are going in 1. I think I can lock them in at 1 right now. I might slightly favor Paper Rex. But I don't feel like, again, I feel like really the list should probably look something more like, you know, kind of like this. If like it was actually kind of like the tiers of teams, it would probably look more like this. But I think I might have to end up putting Paper Rex 2nd and Gen G 3rd. I think that's what I'm going to go for Pacific. It's a tough one, but EMEA is even tougher. Okay, on to EMEA. Okay, this was my EMEA one. In fact, let me zoom in. Okay, this is my EMEA one from before. BBL were in 10th. Now, we're recording this video, by the way, just after BBL have lost to Giants. So this is quite funny to see Giants above BBL here in 9th and 10th. This one is going to be an absolute mess because there's so many teams that I don't know what to do with. This one's going to be tough. This one's going to be really tough, but let's try. Okay, in last place, and I think we'll go bottom to top again here. In last place, I think I have to put Koi. Even though Koi have improved, and they aren't like a free win anymore, but I think I have to put Koi in last. I think we can probably all agree with Koi in last place. In 10th place, though, this is tough. See, already some of you are saying Liquid. And that's the thing. Is it Team Liquid? Giants have just... I feel like if Giants hadn't just won... This is the chat being quite reactionary here if you're watching on the YouTube video, because Giants just beat BBL. So if you're watching it in a couple days time and, you know, maybe Liquid won a game or, you know, their game against Gentlemates or whatever, you might be like, why Liquid? Why is he talking about putting Liquid in 10th? But Giants have just beat BBL. We're coming off that fresh in our minds. So I feel like I can't put Giants in 10th because of that, even though had we done this a couple hours prior, Giants would have been clearly 10th. So is it Team Liquid? You know, of the options, I think it might be, you know. I think it probably is Team Liquid. This is going to be such a mess, man. EMEA. It's going to be such a mess. Who's in 9th? Is it Gentlemates? Is it Giants? Are those two still down there? Is it Fnatic? Is it Vitality? A lot of you still saying Giants. I mean, I've had this hatred for Gentlemates for a long time. I think it would be fair to put Giants and Gentlemates the next two. I think that that's still fair overall. Though Giants dumpstered Vitality and Giants have just... Oh, sorry, Gentlemates dumpstered Vitality and Giants have just beat BBL. So it doesn't feel great either way. Man, that's a tough one. I think I'm going to go Giants still in 9th and Gentlemates still in 8th. Giants still do a lot of stuff I don't like. Am I putting BBL in 7th? Again, had we done this literal hours ago, you would have been saying put BBL in 2nd. But they just lost to Giants. You think Mates? Wait, well, you're all saying Mates. Gentlemates clear BBL. Are you saying that BBL should be 8th and Giant and Mates should be 7th? Because that I think I disagree with. So most people seem to be between Vitality and BBL here for 7th. I might also wager a little team called Carmine Core. I might also wager Fnatic. Honestly. I might be giving away kind of the top 3 here, but I legitimately feel like this is a 4-way tie, almost, where all of these teams, I think, have gigantic problems. And I think you could make a serious argument for any of them being down there. I think from what I've seen overall, man, I don't want to put Comico in the top 5, but I think I might have to. But I really don't want to. Oh, man, had BBL not lost that game, this would have been so much easier. But they did lose that game, and what I watched wasn't good. Oh my god! But then we're about to watch Carmine Core. See, this is the thing. If you're watching this video, you already know the Carmine Core Heretics result. So either way, if Carmine Core win that game, you're going to be like, why are Carmine Core this low? If Carmine Core lose this game, you're going to be like, they should be below Gentlemates. I'm going to put I don't know what to do. I'll tell you what. I'm going to put BBL and Vitality in 6 and 7. I don't know in what order yet, but I'm going to put Vitality and BBL in 6 and 7. I don't feel good about it, though. Don't feel good about it. I'm going to go Vitality 6. Call me a reaction, Randy, whatever you want. Don't feel good about BBL. I still don't trust. I haven't got any BBL pick right, so you know what? BBL, if you just had beaten Giants, you wouldn't need to be in this spot. You're going in 7th. Don't care. Oh, they're in 7th. No, Carmine Core are in 7th. BBL is 6th. Vitality are 5th. Fnatic 4th. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I'm making a bet right now, essentially, that Heretics are going to beat Carmine Core, which editing TMV will know the result and probably put it in this video and tell you if I was right or wrong. And then we got Foot Navi Heretics. I'm going to surprise people again here. I'm going to put Navi in 3rd. I'm going to put Na'Vi in third. Which I think most people would see as a surprise. I'm going to put them in third. And then I'm going to go Heretic second and my boys Foot at 1. I put Foot at 1 2 weeks ago, by the way, which at certain points last week didn't look so great when they lost to Vitality, but they're number 1 again, so it was correct. This is my EMEA rankings. How do we feel? I'm basically betting on Heretics beating Carmine Core like 2-0. If Heretics win 2-0 against Carmine Core, this list will look pretty good. If Carmine Core beat Heretics, this list is going to look very, very bad. But I guess we'll find out. We'll find out together. Fnatic 4 is too high? Tell me who below Fnatic you would put above Fnatic. I agree with you. I told you, all these teams are here. And like, I would say that this is what EMEA is right now. Carmine Core? You're about to watch them lose 2-0. So don't worry about it. Oh, we didn't get to do the map veto. Did they already do it? Did they already show it? Yeah, they already showed it. We're playing Icebox, Lotus, Bind. If Carmine Core win, you are gifting us 500. Absolutely not. I also need to move me down. I need to turn the chat off. Hold on. Chat, goodbye. Unless you still want the chat on. That's something that I didn't really consider. Do people like the chat being on the screen or not?
Them play with Wood yet?
I don't think so.
We haven't. Oh, there's...
I think it's a bit distracting, honestly, when I'm watching a game.
Okay, they went from having a super annoying Carmine to kind of the basic B comp with Reyna. What do you think, Cloud? Is this a good idea?
They're just like, I think that Azina said just, guys, can we just end it?
Is this
On
2020? What is going on? Like,
Is this Shados? Is Shados in this?
Whoa.
just look at this composition. For how long did we see this kind of thing?
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly fill up my water.
I am actually
Hopefully I'll get back
very
before the game.
excited because hear me out. One of the things in the to-do list for KC was to fix out the mid-run, and hear me out. There has to be a lot because this was not in the initial plan.
But their comp was already, like we've talked about, it's annoying to play against. It was great. And Wood has only played Reyna twice ever. This is his third time playing Reyna.
I mean, this is also annoying. Imagine Reyna every time picking you somewhere, you know? You
And it's
expect
Wood.
it. Yeah, and it's Wood. Also.
Okay, if you were in the server right now, Cloud, and you were prepping for that Gecko Sage a KO comp, and you see this, are you celebrating like, yes, this is gonna be easier, or are you like, oh, this is gonna be more difficult to play against?
I mean, it depends which playstyle we have, but definitely against them right now. If I would see this comp, I would say, guys, can we just hold the angles and like don't do anything on the map first 15 seconds, so we can realize where is Reyna or something.
I think also like Team Heretics is starting on the attack. We can expect a lot of like set rounds and just sending it, you know, time after time on the same side with everything. It's going to be complicated. Martin did not have the best couple of weeks prior to this, but I think that, you know, there's some weight on his shoulders right now.
How are they gonna plant, Bear?
They will, no worries.
How?
So I'll tell you why. If Benji is just going to put his setup, everybody's going to be running across the map. Riens is just going to be getting the info so they can go in. Minibo's going to dash in. Benji will get the spike down and just walk back, literally. He has like a very 5 meters to work
Okay,
with
let's do it.
on the
I got a
side, and
very
it's 5 meters
long
between his
apple.
turret and
Look at
the
this.
spike.
You agree, Cloud? Do you think that's a good plan?
I mean, they will not even plan, they'll just send it. Like, why do they need the plan? They have Reyna, Jet, we can just run at them and kill.
Okay, on the other side, how do they retake into the Gecko Sage, all that stuff? What are they gonna do in there?
They don't retake, they just fight till then.
Yeah,
But
no
that's the
retakes?
thing. You were talking about how KC loved to be proactive, right?
and
Do you
KC
think that you
loves
can do
fight.
it with against this, or this is like a very good move from Heretics?
I mean, they will just fight each other, I don't know.
Do you want to change your choice of donut?
No, I think...
Don't eat apples again? Why not?
Like, honestly, I was really mentally preparing myself for this annoying comp versus annoying comp. We're gonna have like...
Yeah, I bet-
wingmen
Is there a delay or something? What's going on?
Fight each other. And then all of a sudden we've got the Reyna in the mix as well. But to be fair, I don't really hate the Reyna that much. I'm just really upset that they took away the Gecko Sage. I just felt like that was the win condition.
The thing
They want to surprise their enemies. because they probably know that N is gonna anti-strat or do something with their items,
Cancer?
especially if he beats.
Everything gives you cancer.
So yeah, they're expecting.
Well, if you guys at home are wondering what's going on,
Cancer is...
Pansy's not casting, but we do get a little bit of a tech issue somehow, so I'm wondering if maybe Pansy's in the crowd doing something, but
she only casted 2 maps. That's like not in her.
It has
it's
wax
just a
for
keyboard
preserving.
issue on the side of Casey. We're getting it looked into, and hopefully we'll be ready soon.
Somebody
Okay.
smashed it after seeing the
What does that even mean?
They're like, guys,
You just have to wash it? Yeah, I washed it.
More time to think. But this is the great thing about N, right? N will know what to do. He put shadows on the Reyna on Icebox a billion times.
The problem is
Europe doesn't have wax.
Not in the server. Like he gets 1 minute.
I don't know if you
2
know,
minutes tops to
it was
talk
quite a
about
big
it
story a
after
couple
the
years back.
position.
We fucking left that shit! Yeah! Woo woo woo!
Like a last
Fuck
minute
you,
shot.
Europe!
There
Fuck
was a world in
you,
which
EU!
Team Heretics did not expect to pick this.
Don't know if you remember that.
In this map, and after they see that Casey picked it and they have a clear idea, and like Cloud was mentioning that Eng is going to be very prepared to just be like, what if we play Reyna? Like there is nothing that they can prep
Just
against.
gonna put it out there that I did
have a
vote to
little bit
remain,
also
but
PTSD, 'cause
unlucky.
I feel like
Unlucky, the
Gekko has
fucking
become
old
so
gammons
important,
chose to
like,
leave.
I just, you know, I also think, you know, the Sage from the side of Gentlemates, some of the Phoenix. I can see some of these agents coming out. I don't know how much I want to see the Reyna though.
Well, we're going to see it regardless. Thank you very much, Cloud, for joining us. Thank you for Kuka as well. And it's time to...
I can
pass
confirm,
this
not a
over to our
Tory.
fastest
I've
three,
never
even more
voted
chaos.
Tory.
It's Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. We're ready to kick this one off at long last. No more broken chairs in the background. Oh my goodness.
We got Reyna.
Like it's VCT EMEA, but it feels like Heretics came in
Honestly,
expecting a ranked game.
Every analyst around the world is rejoicing. Their favorite agent has been played. The year is 2021. We're going back to absolute rubbish comps to try and just blitz their opponent with individual aim. And honestly, they have Woot. It's gonna work.
Well, the guy came in, a fantastic debut, one of the best we've ever seen, if not the best. He's currently leading in EMEA and now looking to defend it.
I ate enough of my apple. My hunger is satiated. Is that a word?
And you know, for KC,
I think so.
as well. KC's a team with
We got a fucking Reyna, so we got a Reyna on Icebox.
like to play the map.
There will be no analysis.
Uno reverse. Pull out a Raider. You can't anti-strat, no strats. How about that one? Yeah, this is definitely a risk. It's a gamble, but I said, this kid is the prodigy, the prince, the man who's put ridiculous numbers up in his first match, now trying to do an extra bit more. Let's not pretend like Miniboo hasn't been a force to be reckoned with either.
Oh, is that dot scanning?
Oh,
I think it might have.
their way through this one, it would be
He not dashed away.
Oh yeah. Look, it's a statement coming in with this composition alone.
Can they get the
Let's
spike
see
now?
what they can do with it. Miniboo not
Plant
pausing,
in their ult?
the pistol. Normal Riansby. They're all dropping, leaving Woot down below on the side.
What the fuck was this round?
Benji's on his way. Woot has to hold strong and he's stunned up underneath. Quick swing. There's one already.
I think we're seeing 2021 versus 2024 Valorant right here.
And a 1v4 walled off. He's on the long sprint around the side and plenty of players. Good round for Narrate as KC pick up the pistol.
Turns out these 2021 ideas don't work if they refuse to fight you. Who would have
A lot
thought?
of people sort of talking about whether you should still be running the likes of a Sage or Harbor because it allows you to get into the after plant, which we already know on this map in general is going to be incredibly strong. The other alternative is that you run a Gecko and you run a lot of utility, so you can clear a lot of angles and basically put yourself in that after plant anyway. The problem that Heretics are going to rely on is you need Woot and Miniboo to be getting entries. If they have a flat
I mean, they
game,
have to
they
just
are done. There is no
like
backup
deep
plan.
push. You
There's
have to
not a
like
lot
deep
you can
push
really
this, I
do.
think, if you're
If you don't
Heretics.
have any of the
You're gonna have to
combinations
do that
with,
a
for
lot.
example, the comp that you have on the
The
other side.
Kami Core are gonna surely be
It's why you
talking
don't like
about
to
that.
see it in your ranked games, right? When a player doesn't do well on
Or
Raider, they're
pro
not really...
games.
That too. You know, the only thing is I have a bit more faith in players like Woot to hit their shots.
A little bit.
What are
find
these
the value
comps?
on
I mean,
Raider
this one
than
at least
to be
makes
in the
some
ranked game.
sense.
But reality is, someone like Woot, this is the exact kind of player we want to play. We're reminiscent of the old days, like Element on this map. He made Reyna a little bit of a staple for a while.
Takas as well, if you want to say someone who's still in the league.
Absolutely.
He was a beast on Reyna.
See, if I would have seen this comp, I wouldn't have put Heretics second.
There was a time, but I can understand against KC just avoiding that anti-stratting.
The Woot Sheriff.
If there's any benefit for Heretics, this round will not be where we're searching for it, at least not expecting to find anything. With just classics on the other side, Woot having himself a little Sheriff to work with, but severe lack of teammates.
Yeah, expectations low.
Nice shot.
Never zero. Not when this man is about. We were hyping him up before he even got his debut. had to wait a little bit longer than expected, but
I always think you don't really have the chance to be wasting your wall here on B.
30 seconds left.
Like in this kind of round.
The thing is, though, if there were youngsters who could match up, they're on the other side. KC, they've signed some incredible players. We've seen it
Did they all
already
hit
with
him?
their run to Madrid.
Player standing.
Although there's a little bit of damage.
Okay, they
here
got
for the
2
side
kills.
of KC, ultimately,
Go
Heretics
pick up
didn't
the
get
guns.
anywhere near as much as
You know you
maybe they
need
would
full
have hoped for.
shields.
And with 2 players dropped, the bye will be fairly comfortable for the French side.
Yeah, that's one of the take it or leave it rounds. I think Casey did a good job in sitting back after this initial burst of aggression from Narrate. He goes down and they realize they need to play the numbers. They do a fantastic job of it. You even saw the Outlaw catch the tag on
Okay.
the Wood. It was a 140 hit.
Let's see it then. I'm a bit worried for them. Honestly.
Not for too much longer. Did allow Benji to get the trade, but economy not damaged too much. And KC have a pretty strong follow-up by 3 Bulldogs and an Outlaw. A ton of potential damage output. Team Heretics obviously on the full buy. The rifles come into play. And for KC, backing off on A pretty quickly. Nowhere near
that's
the
gonna
numbers
destroy
that
the
we've seen
turret
in
for him.
play before on this side. Instead, it's mid-presence they look for, already destroying the turret.
Did he miss an
taking some
AWP here?
info
What
out
the
of their
fuck
hands.
is that?
But there's not much else they can do here on the
Did he
defense
miss
without
this?
taking risks. It looks
That
like
is
they'll be
tough
set
to
on
miss,
A
my
retake.
guy.
This is based around the ult. Like, when you've got yourself an ultimate online that's
Or
definitely gonna
is
help
this
you
a
out in big
prediction?
scenarios, that's the better gamble. You can put extra personnel on the other side
Fucking
and
hell.
actually a little bit unaware of some of the angles they could have lost to. Man advantage actually held with Tamazi being able to find another one. Woot, though, is not stopping. Cloud mentioned this. They're just going to push. They don't even care about plants, and well, it may be their demise.
Yeah, I
This is a
think
problem now. Boo's got no teammates to help. Benji's miles away, making his way through mid, so that's an isolated kill. But at least Benji picks up one on the back end of it. Problem is, there's so many more to take down with the defuse already underway. And I don't think there was any way to stop that. Nano lands way too late.
okay.
They only delay the defuse to
They
put the orb in play for Tamazi.
look
That's
shit.
the 3rd round for KC and a fight back on weaker weapons as well.
Cool.
That's a danger sign for Team Heretics not
They're
getting that
just
3rd on
shit.
the board.
Yeah, and this is the thing. A lot of what we sort of hated about this old school Icebox was the fact that you basically did rely on, okay, can we pull something off with ridiculous...
It was cursed as soon as I put them
over-aggressive
there in the power
stuff.
rankings.
And bear in mind, this is a bonus. So that was a round that you were expected to win. Your opponents came in with a few weaker weapons, and they were able to take over the line because ultimately you ended up in a 1 versus 3 duel. So already we're seeing the vulnerabilities of this sort of composition in comparison to the high util one they ran before. And well, I'm actually a little bit surprised they don't have him going in with one of the Guardians. Okay.
Nice
See
shot.
you later, Mini Blue.
Quick and clean, straight through the smoke. Yeah, especially with Empress online. You know, this is where you'd expect a weapon. I'm not going to say the Guardian in particular, but any weapon to make its way into his hands. Probably want him to be taking a lot of those opening duels, but hey, maybe they're very confident in this man's Sheriff ability. Far back play from KC, but the rotates are underway. Looks like they'll be fairly stacked up on B, and the question is if Benji can find value from his lurk position. He's caught by the turret. Now seeing Narrate, though, will be dropped, but he has a good idea on both of these players down below. This duel goes Benji's way, and with some support as well.
Spike down,
They
though.
find themselves
Should
right
be it.
back in the round, but the pincer's too good.
Benji still got that kill
Leaves Boo
somehow.
alone.
1v3 scenario. Spike retreat. Still a bit of time to play with. Okay, Tomasi
Take a
at least
horrible
gives him a
fight.
fight. An opportunity for him to try and find something here, but he's going to have to try and isolate one of these battles, and it isn't going to be happening.
Okay, 4-0 timeout maybe?
Close out the round a little bit closer.
I could definitely see a world where, again, they've been scrimming with this comp, they scrimmed with Woot on this, thinking let's just keep it simple, they just aimed at people in scrims, and then they get into a real game and that's shit.
It has. It has. Look, the last round, like you say, there were some weaknesses there. They put up a little bit of a fight, but this is where things get interesting. You have a Viper's Pit online for Tamazi. KC 4-0 in the lead. They lock in this round. They start to
timeout.
snowball, run away with it.
Off
We
here
need to see
from our
Team Heretics
team.
find a response. And it's not only that ultimate, the lockdown in play for Benji Fishy, sure, but the operator of Martine won't get contact early round. We can see on the map. The A side is where the contestant's coming through, and well, it looks like Shin is looking.
Okay, Shin's trying to pretend like he's more than he is. Normally when you get this ult up here, you expect more than just the one guy here. Here comes a lockdown. If Boo plants, he does get
A
hold.
lot of the ground. You can see Narrate attempting to try and play in front of it, but eventually has to back out and try and play on the edge and spot anybody.
Run a
but
little lineup for the
utility is
orb.
there. Again,
So no disguise on this one.
Have to be fairly aggressive in their post spawn. Not a lot of utility for Heretics to play with here.
The default.
Here, Magnum on his way up behind
Big
is being
kill.
watched though. Benji was aware of that play, and with the Viper's pit
Make
blocking
fully
out a
flood
lot
out
of
of heaven.
space for KC, they're forced into a heaven retake. It's going to be a big drop from this squad, running them right
Okay.
into Miniboo, who's up on top for one. And
Looks like a bit of a set play here.
Players tanked up, and Boo's taking advantage of it with Martin down.
Nice set play, I would say, by Heretics. Good thought went into this one, right? We got the orb lineup for back here. We got this very deep pit that we've clearly talked about.
And it looks like at long last, we're
It's like
gonna
a
see
nice little
Heretics with
idea.
one, but Woot
Killjoy
isn't
locked down.
done yet. He's going swinging, and there's a punish on the other side.
Yeah, it's something in an attempt at
Okay, they
damage,
do keep
but
the L.
ultimately
But yeah, nice.
a bit more the
Kind of
opposing
just
side.
Killjoy locked down into Viper's pit round.
But it was the Viper's pit, I think, that made the majority of the difference, and just the awareness of Benji Fishy, who's been off to a good start. I want to say that. I want to give a little bit of context as to the value of these games. So I know that a lot of the time the permutations can be quite confusing. So I'm going to try and keep it as basic as possible.
I have a whiteboard if you need it.
Nope.
Okay.
If KC win, they are qualified. If Heretics win 2-0, they are qualified. Otherwise, I think if they win 2-1, Gentlemates, if they were to win 2-0, could overtake them. So that is where we sit. So if KC win this series, they are in. Heretics, if they lose a map,
It's a
there
big
is still
snake bite.
a world.
He's hoping to avoid that by droning from here.
Yeah, they'll lose a map and win.
Okay, you know they have enough.
Lots of ultis online.
He does just shoot the turret there. I mean, the turret, whenever a turret pings someone, I'm honestly surprised we don't get more. It would be quite clever, actually, to just, like, have someone run into the turret whilst your op is elsewhere. Right, just have them run into the turret, take a quick burst, and don't shoot it. Whilst your op is, like, on A or something.
The rotates are on their way, and it looks like they've made the right decision. I don't see a way back here for Heretics unless it's taken quickly.
The problem with B takes is you're going to have trouble getting those afterplants in. Now, they're lucky in the sense there isn't really body towards Snowman. So they can sort of bait these plants, but there's a lot of counter utility. Magnum, though, has however gone down.
It is just a big brawl.
Going in the favor of this attacker side.
Just the old everyone shoot.
Last man standing, but he has a
Not here?
He does, but I think Benji Fishy's position's enough to end this round. He goes for the res, that flank coming through. Might just end it there and then.
Oh.
The wall not even attempted just yet, and it's all a patience game. Benji's not in a hurry to close this one out. Wall up, tap on. It's not stuck. There's the swing from Boo to close it. Nicely
Okay.
done. Team Heretics up with another.
Benji could have ended the round. I'm pretty sure Shin did run here a bit, but I mean, that's what it's going to be. If Heretics going to win, it's just going to be like pure fighting.
Instead, they just stand out in the open, wait for the wall to drop, and what are you going to do when there's three of these guys facing off against you? They try to take the duels, but those narrow hallways betray them.
I'm a little bit surprised though, in a lot of these rounds, I would say KC could very easily hold this B site basically just from Snowman. It's a really difficult spot to clear, especially if you don't have a lot of sort of pop flashes. I guess you have Woot's Leer that could kind of help you out, but
yeah, just hold it from Snowman.
Taking that control.
Want to play for spike denial here. You know they're going to plant in this corner 100%.
So if you play from there and you're
playing back Snowman should be really, really good for you. So as I say, like, it's going to be tough. They're going to have to run through their own Viper wall, no smokes.
Sort of back within the site itself, within the plant
You know,
area.
what, they're going to dash with a Leer?
They could very easily swing him from without a lot of the risk that you would have had if there was someone towards the Snowman. So I think the way that KC set up was actually one of the easier ways for Heretics.
Should KC double up against this? Double up?
To be fair to them, they won them.
I wouldn't say so. I mean, they can't. I mean, their money isn't in such a position to do so, but is that a good idea anyway? I'm not sure it is. They've still got a Sova. They've still got, like, against, like, Foot's comp on Lotus, you should double up. Like, that's a comp you should double up against, right? They've got no initiator, no info, really, or not much limited info with just a Cypher. That's a comp that you can double up against. And they would struggle against that. Like, their only real way is, like, you know, using jet smokes to hide and stuff. Okay, they see Magnum with a Sheriff. That might convince them this is maybe a save, even. Obviously, we know it's not. But maybe they take some bad fights thinking it is.
Just to spot it, and he's the one player you don't want to see in an early fight. He's got himself a pistol. Everyone else
should they buff Reyna? No. They should not buff Reyna. Because then Reyna will become a problem in rank.
Mazzy as well. Viper's Pit. I saw the Phantom, made the assumption that that will be coming through in this round, and something that they may want to try and battle for. A lot of the time, it's going to end up with a player.
Should they buff Viper?
The B site normally in that realm anyway.
No, Viper is now in
tripled up even their mid control, and then just put a deep
good
wall
spot.
in. It's something that would have to be broken.
Like
Basically
still
just being
good,
used for
but just not
information at this
completely
stage.
broken.
And then they even have a
Beyond
couple of
belief.
nanos ready just to deny
I still
if anybody
think
wants
very
to
good,
attempt a quick push.
personally, but I know a lot of
It
people
even
disagree
goes
with
up
me
on the
there.
back of the drone being heard from
Okay,
so
they come
far
back
away.
towards A.
Now they have nothing to fight back through. They have to take it the other direction on the side of Heretics. That means straight into the A site, where Shin was waiting, where Nanos are online and now activated, slowing it further. 30 seconds as the mosh pit comes through. Time
But will
down.
Viper still be played on
Straight
blind?
into Shin in
100%.
just
I'd be
a
shocked if
moment.
Viper wasn't still played on
Magnus
blind.
falls, so is Narrate. The numbers thinning out on the site, but Shin standing strong. He's holding the controls.
I mean, I hope you guys like
Drop
deathmatch,
shots him.
because
That's one way to do
that's
it.
all this
14
is.
seconds, and they've got time to plant, and no denial possible from Tamazi. That ult no longer online as it falls over towards B. He has to do this with the Phantom he bought up earlier. Thought he'd have an advantage in these fights. Instead, has to try to win that spray. And it would have to be a
Ooh, that
collateral.
could have been
Not
bad
this
for
time.
them.
I think if he'd actually sprayed correctly, they would have killed Boo first.
Like, in my opinion, like, how many teams know even how to play bind without Viper? Not many.
He doesn't like a good game of Giovanni.
Okay, very unlucky. I didn't realize it was that instantaneous. Heretics, though, they're on the climb back. 3 rounds in a row.
It's gonna be an eco now for Calming Core. Let's see how they play on B.
Infuriating for KC. Because you're coming in with a comp that objectively is just based around running in and gunning.
Well, that's it, right? There really isn't a lot more to it, as we've seen in the rounds that
Harbor
they've won.
instead of Viper?
And
But that's
look,
tough on
Boo's gonna
defense
be getting
side, no?
shots like that as
Like,
well.
that's the thing. On the Viper
one thing
defense
with this
side,
comp,
you
you
have
have
the
to be
orb on one
a
side,
little
you've
bit more
got the
committed than with some other comps. You've got to be a
you've
bit
got
more
the
direct. The guy
the
jumping
wall
out
on the
at
other
drop
for
shot
both
at
sides of B.
That certainly speaks
You know,
to
with
where the
Harbor, that's
brains
going to
of
be tough
Heretics
to
are
like
at right
time
now, looking
correctly.
to move
And
towards
again,
this
that's
A
why
site. Nice snake bite in play, and a late peek from the right almost caught them off guard. Good damage with the weaker weapons already. Woot, though, hasn't been damaged. Has plenty of heals and dismisses
Benji.
all around him. He's dropping and assisting those
Can
fights,
Viper
but
still
none of
solo
them are
smoke?
needed.
You know what? I was actually
The last
thinking
man
that
standing again.
the nerf that
1v2,
matters for Viper on
rifle,
Breeze and
that
Icebox
1v3
is not the
share,
orb
but
pickup, it's not the snake bite, it's the actual the time.
gonna help.
Right? It's the time on the wall is your biggest problem on Breeze and Icebox.
Still got a snake bite and nano.
Because,
one player standing.
like, you need this wall, you know, up enough to where you can actually clear the site and get the spike down.
Himself a rifle there. There
Right?
has to be a-
The same is true on Breeze when you go A. Right? Where you enter the site, but it can take some time if you get delayed, and then your wall falls and you still haven't got the spike down, you know, then you're in trouble.
Not in a particularly
Right,
bad
so-
spot, and again, like when you're being this
Out of all the
direct
nerfs, I
with
actually
a lot
think
of your
it's the one
plays,
people
a
are
lot
probably
of the
talking
time,
about the
reflex of
least
even some of the utility isn't going to be
that actually
the most
might make the
important
biggest
factor.
impact on that map. Not that
rounds
it's
in a row
is
now.
still unplayable, like it's still
Either
playable.
side, as it
I
will
still think you
be
might
not
see
one
more
score
Harbor on
like
on these
Heretics
maps.
grinding things back. Waiting to see what response KC
Yeah,
has.
we'll
They've
probably
already
see
taken
more Harbor on
themselves
those
a
maps.
positive.
I don't mind it.
Which will then be interesting to see. You could get more like Harbor Yoru type stuff.
How you're approaching this.
Put the
And again,
green screen
the
back up.
value being
I'm
found
coming
by
home.
Heretics in that KC will have done so much preparation for this map.
I don't know
for
who you
this
are, but
squad.
I'm just assuming
Now,
that you are like
that
a
prep is out the window, and you
a
need these
balding
bonuses.
You know, as well, that a lot
19-year-old.
of the coaches, they do like all-nighters.
Yeah.
Like, if you ever talk to any coach within any region, and you say like, oh, did you get a good night's sleep? The answer 99.9% of the time is going to be no.
Well, that's it. You spend weeks, months working up to that point, and one official can change it all. That little extra hour's sleep doesn't seem so good compared to an extra hour looking over.
Oh, they'll get a
VODs.
lot of
Harbor
hours
Yoru.
of
Why
sleep
is that
to
good?
make
What I
it
mean
to
is like
that.
on not Icebox, but I was thinking more Breeze, right? You play like Harbor, Viper, Sova, Yoru, Cypher. Right, you might get that comp a bit more because then you still have the flash with the Yoru, you still have the dive with the Yoru, but you get the extra smokes with the Harbor. You know, with the Viper nerf.
But this squad has been pretty deathball-y, just the lurks out of Benji Fishy that have been thrown out most rounds. And you'll see Heretics looking a bit more pointed towards the site. The B site, their target this time. Plenty of utility locking.
Okay, it's time to go for the Mini Boo op. You don't really associate Mini Boo with an op a lot of the time, really do. You think of him just buzzing around on
They
Neo.
are so ready for a player in towards Snowman, because it is one of the major danger points. If you have snake bites coming in, you can't plant.
Nice ult.
Miniboo has just been tapped out of there, and again, this is what I wanted to see. Just attempts at plant denial. Just don't even need to necessarily fight them, but they are winning
just
every
literally
single
just
one
chill.
of them. Narrate with another.
Oh, he just got it down because of that one bit of damage. Now Benji has lurked, I'm pretty sure every B
in the
hit.
process, not ideal.
Well, it's both your duelists, right? We talk about the ideas behind this, playing that bit more aggressive. You're not going to have your post-plant utility from Benji because he's miles away, and now they've spotted him too. Magnum picking up his first 2.
Oh, they ulted.
And it looks like that might be where it ends. He's very low, being tagged up, defuse underway, and undeniable
The
at this
Sage
point.
with the wingman,
Sadly,
unlucky.
Rian's can't do a thing about it. That rifle's forced to save through to the next round, and KC surviving with 4 players in this round.
5-4, big for their eco.
Out of Benji Fishy, taking down every aspect, and to be honest, the mini boo pick through that's Magnum's first kill of the game. That's ridiculous.
The thing is that it is the problem again of this composition is just it's difficult to get into the afterplant. It's definitely difficult to get into it for free. And if those duelists,
I mean, I just keep going A. If you're heretics, fuck B.
You have to remember
fuck the B side. Just fucking hit A over and over again. Put your wall on A. And just fucking go A. And make them stop you from going A.
Like we talk about how good Narrate has been throughout the season. I think Shin's resurgence has been insane.
I'd go A 10 out of 12 rounds.
Tomazzi doesn't even really need a mention. Like this kid
I'd go B on pistol in the second round and then 10 A hits in a row.
He's been fantastic. So there isn't a guarantee for Miniboo and Woot that, okay, you two run in and get a couple of kills for us. That's not a guarantee, even though they have the ability to do it. And right now, whoa, the top of the board for them is actually Benji. It's been those lurks. That's been one of the biggest successes. For Heretics, I do worry a little bit, because remembering back to the Icebox of old, it was a very
The insane plays when they play, like apeshit crazy Aspas plays? No, because they ain't Aspas.
To get 3 rounds on their defense. Oh, cool.
Like, I think right now, if people did the top... If you got everyone to do their top 10 players in the world right now,
struggle a little bit when it comes
everyone would put Aspas number 1. Would anyone not? Is there even an argument?
Oh, at the end of the day, though, 4 out of the last 5 rounds have found their way to Team Heretics, right? That's a little stumble in the previous. It's Miniboo. I think they need 7, though. Fair. There's no more room for error in that case.
So you see the jet off? I mean, off the timeout, it was just fuck that.
Shin surviving, 26 HP, heal up close, but he won't get out. Woot's there a little too quick, and right back out of the choke point. Empress online, Benji Fishy.
And this is what I mean. This is what I would do if I were them.
Damage done, and breaking their way through a
Well, literally, we are going A. I wouldn't even put the wall on B. Like, what's the difference?
Spotting their spawn and ensuring no rotates. That means when they do push A, there will still be 3 players waiting for them, beckoning them in.
They don't like the off.
With Thrash as well. That is going to be thrown out, so they can clear a lot of this initial position. And Tomazzi has gone so far forward. He's going to have to hit
This is
some
the
pretty nice
rattiest of
shots
all
to get
rat
more
spots.
than 1. The first one is almost guaranteed to be for free, but I think he now knows they have cleared the rest of the information. They're going to be running in his direction. Oh, it's a whiff. Oh, he played the round so well, but then hasn't managed to connect the shots.
The worst part is, Tom, if he stayed took there, I think all 3 walk past him. Who's going to clear it? Who is looking there? I understand why he swings.
Oh yeah, it's the element of surprise. It's not the wrong play. It's just the wrong execution. And now for the rest of the team, what you have to question
That's tough.
Do you go for this? Post-plant potential.
Loud champs roster versus CG champs roster. Who wins?
Not in a great position.
What, the ones that won? It depends what you mean, like that roster playing 2024 versus that roster playing 2024, or like in their relative states. Because EG 2023 would wipe the floor with Loud 2022.
How dangerous it can be when 3
It's literally a different game. If you're talking about like take those players with what they know now and make them play against each other, that might be close.
They're scared. They use the pit.
This is the worst. Like imagine you're Tomazzi.
That I might take
You're a
Loud.
young superstar.
No, they won't.
Your aim
Oh no,
is
they
normally
would.
crispy
They
as
would.
can be. You whiff, and then you have to
Just the ult economy management alone would win EG probably like 5 rounds.
Everyone saw that, and also, just because the other team has to go plant, then you have to see out the entire plant timer and the round ending, and you're just like, yeah, that's
how you feel.
Yeah, that's the face I made as well.
Did you tee that up, Tom?
Yeah. You know, when
I'll still have Aspas.
Vision mixing.
Tom Biz, Tomazzi, like, you know.
Ah, yes.
2 Toms.
I think he got the genetic lottery, unfortunately, Tom.
Yeah, you know.
I think 2023 EG were pretty fucking good by the end of the year.
What did I get?
The voice.
What the fuck is
There you
this?
go. I'll give you that, Tom. No, 5-5, round 11. 2 more to play for Red.
You got this
Still
little
online
luck
for
playing.
KC 4-0 up. Stalled out that little bit. And Tom, you said 7 rounds for Heretics. It's looking doable at this point. Economy still decent on
Didn't
some players
23
for
EG
KC,
beat
but that
23
off shot
Loud
not
champs?
landing, even though
Yeah,
they
they did,
got
but people like to
advantage
pretend
just
that
about
the
dodged
old
it out.
Loud that
He
won
won't get
champs
it a
is
second time, but
better than the
he just went
2023
straight into
version of
danger.
Loud.
Takes
You
down
know,
Magnum,
no.
and that's a lot of map control out of the hands of KC. They've got to fill those gaps.
They orchestrated that
Two East
fight.
clears.
He pushed Benji into the fight, and then he still wins the battle. It's like the script was written by KC, but he just changed one line. Even still, though, the res is available, so it is going to end up with a slight advantage, the aggression, just to try and force Tomazi out of that position. You can't allow
So
him
they
to
try
go
and
out
push
of plant,
deep, or at
and he
least they
won't.
threaten to push deep.
They're split into a 2-2, waiting
you
for
see
the
people
further
here?
aggression towards the spawn, but Heretics have pulled back a little bit, playing below the bridge. Woot has a position here to catch at least one. And a beautiful transfer, mini boot.
Reina
backing up
value?
Another. And Rian's even doing his bit. Martin now, that op that rung out earlier, the last man standing. And he might not even have a way out of here. He thinks he can run to the spawn, but he's dead wrong. Benji Fishy waiting.
I mean, this game, honestly, I'm kind of bored of this game because it is just like gunfights. There really isn't much to it, really. There's pushing deep, and they have the little nano swarm to stop them, but that's about the tactical extent of this game.
And Woot being able to get away with so much. Like, this is the thing. This is why we said, if this comp can work, it's based around this guy popping off, because he's slowly climbing. I think Benji has been an
Working
extra
though? I
factor
mean,
for sure. Still
I guess.
causing so many
I guess it
issues.
is working. Surprised they went B again, honestly.
That's it. I think this will be the middle. They'll be hoping for it.
Which Molly agent is the best for after plant scenarios?
A Martino! It's not pretty,
Wow,
but he
we
gets
got
out. That's the main thing. Here's
You have
Games.
lockdown.
That's all he needed. Yeah, it was an info play. He's a drone. That's it. Easy peasy. Wall up. They can't pursue. Those reveals are, well, they're fruitless. But Wood has managed to get himself
Playing for
a spot
lockdown. He
up
needs to
top.
do the ass-pass
They
play.
could
Jump
draw
on the
some
wall,
spot,
gut on
but
screens.
instead,
Oh, you
he's on his
fucking
way
clown.
backwards. Wood's fallen off.
I don't think that was the plan.
And now Benji's on his way. Okay, well, Turret is protecting the back, so there's no need to worry about that. I'm not sure if that was caught between a rotate and further aggression, but KC...
Run out.
Oh, no. KC are still in position with 4 players ready to fight and a lockdown to work with. The idea from Heretics is not to slow down. It's not to go back. In fact, it's to send Woot running through. He's going to charge into them. 2 kills, but no
Looking to
denial.
dismiss.
That lockdown
Can
is
they get
still
out?
coming through, and they can't get out.
One
Not
gets
quite in
detained.
time. A player detained and one quite far away. This could be a little bit
We've got
awkward. There you go. Easy. I thought Benji was going to get back online, but now Boo has his back against the wall. The defuse behind that wall that could be dropped by the kill. And now Narrate has to pull off it. The classic in hand is not enough. A third
I mean, nice
kill for
try,
North
but-
American and an equalized scoreline. No 7 rounds for Heretics this time.
Yeah, it's workable, but it definitely is going to be tough. I think this is always where you're going to have the main worries about this composition.
What?
Just the shadow of doubt thrown in from Narrate. Yeah, that first kill was utterly disgusting. And Mini Boo, very unlucky.
What?
I'm interested to see how they're going to
TH could literally run Gecko player with Reigns Row 0 T or Viper Harbor but chose this horrible con.
I
mean, what are you gonna do? To be honest, this should be a defense-sided comp, Heretics comp.
It's not the
Weird as that is.
greatest of strats.
But welcome to Icebox.
If Wood keeps doing what things maybe it'll work, I'm not going to be happy about it, but take it, you know.
Well, look, 6-6 after a 4-0 down, Tom. At the end of the day, you know, it looks pretty
So
equal.
for alone on A.
Heretics missed the mark
A
with the
hit.
attack rounds we wanted from them, but the pistol could set them right back on the correct course.
God, this map's
Scoreline tied up.
fucking
The
dog
pistols
shit,
in
isn't
play
it?
seem to be leaning towards the A site. All the attackers there,
It's
and the
so
turret
shit.
very passively watching the push. Not even trying to see them coming into spawn. Instead, catching them as they actually make their way behind A. It means the info won't come in until much later.
Like, this is the problem. It's like just slow hits of the site. Slow 5-man stacks. Like, if it's fast, then it's kind of fun because there's a lot happening. But when it's just this,
Tomazi already landing. so much damage.
Just
and,
shit.
Well, I believe that the steps may have even been heard of Woot rotating back around. You can see the post plants attempted to be set up, although there's no utility to play alongside them anymore. They're just going to be sitting back and using their advantages. At least there might be a little bit that they could try and do with this Viper utility, but ultimately there's no expectation of anything here on Woot. Left on just 4.
Okay, Carmine wins second pistol. They should be good now. If they lose, then that's pretty bad.
Again,
Them at pick 2 pistols.
This is going to be where the Gecko is going to have huge amounts of value as well, because when there's aggression, what's great to have? A flash that will tell you where it is, that you can pick up again.
Yeah, the rotation of utility you can have with this Gecko. The Gecko alone. 10 seconds to pick back up Dizzy. I still can't get over that. For a long time. I don't know if it started at 15 or if I just pretended it was.
10 seconds were the comeback. Because it does sound like you mean he sat on the floor for 10
Why does everyone think it
seconds.
used to be 15?
I know what you mean. I'm just clarifying.
Once he picks it up, 10 seconds later, he's got it back on.
That would be hilarious nerf. Do that on like an April Fool's next year.
I'm surprised that wasn't what they settled on for the Viper Orb.
Just 15 seconds.
Oh, Magnum. He is lucky the turret's here to back him up a little bit. Benji's taking some damage, and look at Magnum's adjustment. He's just running forward. Lucky for him, he is, because his player's running behind him. He's heard the steps, but the adjustment isn't
just
quite
a
there on
ghost.
time. Damage done nonetheless.
Doesn't really matter.
Rians, Miniboo, all taking a few bullets, and won't make it easy, especially not up against this Outlaw with no shields in play. The Outlaws missed the angle. Looks like Miniboo will sneak his way by. Really, damage is the name of the game for Heretics. We don't expect them to win, but well, maybe we're going to change our expectations in a moment. That late flank from Miniboo being undetected, if they can make enough noise on the site, well,
Line them up.
He got 2.
well, that will quickly put to bed any rumors of a retake from Heretics. Instead, it is 8 rounds, and with 3 players standing.
Turns around at the last
That's what
second.
we normally expect to see when multiple players push Tomazi.
Yes, yes.
He headshot 2 of them in the single spray. 8-6. This is where I think we need to see some sort of response. I assume that the purchase in the future that Heretics will have an operator in there. I think that will allow for a little bit more variance in the way they're going to be playing the defense. The fact that they're already pinging Tube, however, makes me think that they may be about to push Tube. This is really in-depth analysis I'm bringing in here.
Well, that's, you know, it's...
Okay,
it's an
1 light
interesting
shields on
read,
Woot
Tom.
for this Outlaw.
Could be the fact that there's 2 players there too.
They pinged on the
double
map. That's the
push
only
mid.
reason I
The
can
ping
tell.
gave it away. What can we say?
The Rain of
Valeria's
Flash.
Given away the fact that the push has come in.
Headshot from
Valeria's the
Martine
way
on
back.
Boo.
Thanks to that kill out of Martine.
It's pretty big.
There's a big gap on this defensive side. The B site wide open, has to be spotted and cleared, and that's Woot's job. Now that thins out this defense, it means you don't
I've heard
have
this
that
Rain of Flash
follow-up.
in mid.
What would have been the bait
So I don't know if inserting your Killjoy here is really the play, personally. I might have chosen to insert my Reyna, you know, the one that can fucking get a kill and get out. I might have preferred that one to be the one here, but
I think this might just be a,
you know, it's fine. I might have also preferred our Killjoy put down a fucking alarm bot in this crucial round, but you know, it's fine. It's whatever, you know, maybe an alarm bot on A in case this was gonna happen. But you know, it's fine. Whatever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Cool. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Why would you need an alarm bot? Anti-bonus? That round doesn't matter.
I almost feel like the round's over. Like, this is such a difficult retake to try and get back in without any Viper utility.
Maybe if Benji picks up this one on the back end, never mind, he's been spotted. Element of surprise most certainly gone now, and there's even a double fight coming this way. Nice spray!
You're kidding.
Got another. Looks like they're not down and out just yet. Heretics still in dueling form with Benji's 3rd. The round is locked in. Heretics fought their way back in quite nicely, Tommy. In fact, flawlessly on the way back through. That's ridiculous.
You're kidding me. You are fucking kidding me.
They didn't lose a player on the way back in.
I'm not
Clean.
I'm not going to say
Couldn't
the word.
ask for anything better, I'd
I'm
say.
going to say the word I would use. I don't know how, like, this is the thing. I don't know how Benji, this is the battle. That completely changes the round because it ruins the post-plant position of every other player.
Yep.
They were all playing in high aggressive positions so they could kill the rest of the rotation. And 2 players coming down to Benji is absurd.
So you don't need an alarm bot.
He's over the moon, but
cheers for that.
I'm a little bit perplexed as to how Casey sort of threw that round. That's the word I wanted to use.
Benji, any alarm bot users?
Oh, they've stolen that round away.
Yes.
Say that. Would you steal it? They certainly would. 8-7, 1 round in between
Nope.
them and Team Heretics.
My man is
really starting to heat
he
up
refuses.
Looks
Now
like
put a
already
deep one
we're
there.
catching one
Nope,
kill
still
as
no.
Magnum's fallen. But they haven't spotted out Mini-Boo. This is the position we were talking about earlier, expecting someone like Woot to maybe pop off in the form element. But unfortunately, Mini-Boo wasn't in his element that time. Shut down, and the advantage
Does he put
now
it in mid?
equalized to 4v4.
Okay.
He took just the first 2 letters as he was handed an L. Either way.
Right there.
Wow. Or first 4, even.
All right, yeah. Well.
Sorry, can we get a paramedic up here for Tom?
Just
Okay, the rain of flash for replay of that. You probably know that's 2 people, so you go fast.
Looking to push and pull those
You have a gecko.
I feel like Thrash is always online, but not because Narrate isn't using it, just because he gets so many kills.
Right there.
The rotation has made its way over to the B site for the defense. Now they've got a little bit
30 seconds left
to deny this, but it's only really shock darts. It's going to have to be these elevated positions, the deep wall, a little bit unorthodox.
Did they just see him before that? Maybe.
Instead, though, Little Bro will be sent into plant. I don't think there's any way they can stop this. A post plant that's going to be tough again, but I don't want to speak too soon.
Oh, the follow-up
Nice
is huge.
swing by Martin. Good fucking play, calming call.
By it, so swings in for 1 free kill. Heretics 2v4 and a near impossible clutch ahead of them. Nice try to start it off.
Okay, big for calming core. That should honestly, like, after you win pistol, you win pistol second in round 4. That should be kind of GG, honestly. And they should have won round 3.
I think it's unfortunate. They got a little bit unlucky in this round by the fact that
Martin maybe could have just dashed out at some point there, I guess. Maybe he doesn't know what's behind him. That's the problem with Gel. You are just very committed, aren't you?
Go forward and fight something, because if you dash out of there, there's just as high a chance that you end up getting killed. For sure.
Yeah.
Kind of haunts them
Now Heretics on a save.
It is
Should be
weird to say
GG.
that probably the
Probably
person
timeout after this one.
success in individual aggressive plays is your Sentinel player. When you're running a Raider jet, the one with no escape mechanism. Here he is again. Don't worry, the screen hasn't frozen.
He's in their heads, Tom. You have 3 players watching mid now. Literally just Benji might push. Wait. And it worked out.
Yeah.
He did push. Now he's dead. Advantage to KC.
I mean, you gotta stop going for this fucking killjoy mid push now at this point. He's already got the kill.
With Woot, like, you're gonna hold for the beginning, like 20 seconds of the round versus this comp, because
nice shot.
maybe you need to hold a little bit longer, because they're gonna push. They have to. They don't have the utility to slow you down other than literal slows, and those can only last so long. They found an opener. They still have a Hunter's Fury to play with, but they're gonna need to do a whole lot more. Getting that information, though, is pretty important.
Okay,
and
you still
can
see them
already who's gone
chilling
back
out
to holding
towards
that
A.
cross. So they should have the info, though. He's already going to gamble with the rest of the team.
Chance for Woot to pop off. Mini-Boo on the back. Never mind. Woot's down right away. Magnum picking it up. Mini-Boo dashing out to try and create some safety for himself, but they're quickly
Nicely done by calming core. I really like using the wingman not to plant.
No picks given unpunished. KC
Taking the time to give up the spike.
up until this last one where they go hunting for Rianne's.
Good from calming core.
This attacking side, double digits found.
Again, a win here for calming core is really bad for Fnatic. Because that means the Vitality would have to lose to Koi unless they beat Navi. Like, that would be basically losing out then, pretty much for Fnatic.
It's going to be Neilzenia going deep into the Reyna Jet strat book. Guys, we've tried pushing A. We've tried pushing mid. What if we push B?
Not a bad idea. Is that what you reckon? Next round, B push.
But it's difficult. Obviously, we're kind of...
Fnatic wins against Navi, trust.
This is why I said they need a lot of rounds on the attack.
Yes.
Okay? It's
Maybe.
because this comp...
BBL still ahead of Fnatic?
Know that, so they're waiting, and when they
like if they 2-0, oh, they're joint, they are literal 1 round ahead of them. So no, not really.
Someone is going to be aggressive, and I feel like one of the main reasons we don't see comps like this played anymore is because of agents like Gecko becoming more and more popular. Agents like KO, where you could just knife, alright, he's there. Oh, okay, I've thrown a Dizzy over. He is there. And then we've got stuns. We've got so much util to flush them out with. it just becomes problematic. And then also a lot of the time you could get aggressive on retakes, but you got so much post-plant utility in this comp as well from KC that it's incredibly difficult. That's why Heretics' other comp...
Why did teams stop playing KO on split?
Really
what fucking century are you from?
Take that. That's why teams are running stuff like
KO
that,
a thing on split? When, 2022?
You don't need a Woot
was even a thing on split then?
Die like you have on maps like Ascent as well.
We're kicking back off with round 18 and a quick attempt.
Now look, I agree with you. Teams should play
KO
KO on split now.
Tom. We gotta get you in the coach's booth. But the result is not quite there for KC. They've lost themselves 2 players. Well, we expected Heretics to get aggressive.
Because it's good against the Viper. It's good against kind of the meta right now. Who still gets one, and he gets the info where the other is.
Trades coming through, leave numbers in favor of this team.
Waiting for this killjoy.
What if instead of thinking man's Valorant you were freaky man's Valorant where you were like freaky and shit?
Trigger with the big gun, 10 to 8, the gap down to 2.
Yeah, I think
some of you are just bizarre people, aren't you? Which I suppose you get a big enough sample size, you will be weird people, but
it's one of the only ways you could ever sort of
what does that even mean?
With this sort of composition is just have one angle locked down and having Miniboo to roam the map. It's now going to make things a lot more interesting for their defense. I expect that we're going to see him basically just play this rotational superstar. And he's been a bit quiet so far, but when you're playing that Jet on defense, you kind of have to wait until you have this gun.
Oh, there was 3 people there.
I'm surprised
I thought you might just die.
In there, actually. After the shot, Martin swings out. Looking for him with the Blade Storm.
Here we go, Benji. He put his alarm bot down this time, okay? This is like an area that I thought, you know, he might. I guess he's not going to probably push all the way out. No, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's getting back here. Bro, against the Gecko, this should be free once he's done this, because this is a free flash. Like, once you've seen this once, this is a free flash, and it doesn't really tell them anything. Other than, like, a hit isn't coming straight away. Are they going to get... They died for it again. I mean, why is this not our Reyna? Why is this not swapped? Why is our Reyna... Reyna might live there.
Players have moved to the B site with only 1 player defending. It is Woot that has all the pressure on his back.
You did good.
Maybe not. They're going back.
Either way, it's going to be down to one of the duelists. Do give a little bit more faith over to the operator, especially with the angle being held, but his position has been given. Clearing him's not going to be easy, but there's a lot of utility to do it. Miniboo does well.
Dodge the flash.
Finding that opener now, has a Blade Storm of his own.
Wow, we'd love to have these fucking nanos on the site.
Narrate those, already going to be able to
imagine.
Out one. Turning things back into a 3v3. Timing is going to be absolutely everything. The other player was planting, and Miniboo just causing havoc, but he runs out of knives. Even still, they're going to turn this back into a 1v2, but it's Woot. We've already seen so many times what this guy could do. Operator picked up for Martin, holding the angle, and he's not going to miss.
Wow, that's a big loss for Heretics. Again, the fucking Killjoy pushing mid is just... We are watching 2021 Valorant, I think, just with better aim. Just with better aim and slightly better team play.
By this aggressive play, and Miniboo ducking in and out. He gets spotted out a number of times. The turret, he's just peeking in and out of the angle. They commit the flash to try to push him back. I don't know if you noticed, the flash even shot out one of the blobs. It saw him, but he ducked down underneath, swung out afterwards, and took the kill. And that's so frustrating because once the flash goes up, once it confirms it's seen someone,
okay, we got double off. With just a sheriff.
To swing that angle and take the fight.
Oh, did they see it? They did.
Martin not getting
ain't going towards that.
The team Heretics shifting direction again.
Here we go, Benji. Look at him go.
With lockdown in play.
Oh, no, do you stay here? Go for it. Just honestly, they don't expect it the 5th time. There's no fucking way they expect you to be here the 5th time as a Killjoy.
So making sure they can get up and put themselves in position or even pinging.
You know what? I looked at the Battle Pass earlier today. I think this is a good Battle Pass. I think the skins in the Battle Pass this time are actually pretty good.
Watch Magnum Murray's going to jump up and just place that lockdown. It's going to cause so many issues. Again, there's not going to be much that will be available to deny it. They're actually going to throw in the Viper
ad? Not an ad.
Just like, no, you know what? I'm going to place it furthermore. Screw you. No one saw me found the jump. Let's just ignore that.
Lockdown back.
Now it's an even better lockdown.
He had dropped down. I wonder if he was even trying to bait.
They do get rid of the pit though.
Side in the very beginning. Viper's pit.
Okay, he slid back in. Oh, the spike. Oh, GG, round over. Oh, we tried to plant up high.
Gotta respect it on the side of KC.
Oh, lol.
With the spike down, well, there's no choice but to go barreling forward.
And Woot just chooses death.
Well,
He's chosen death.
Escapes up top. Narrate hunts him down, and Magnum is looking for a little bit more. Looks like
This turret has done fucking
with
work
Boo
for
on a
them.
sliver of health, the headshot was enough. 12 seconds
This
left.
turret is doing mad work.
To be planted. Mini Boo tries
The Lord's work.
The angle sees an op now as well. Swapping
Oh,
it over
unlucky.
as the rest
GG.
comes in. 6 bullets left, and the shot's
Couldn't
not
kill him.
landing to start this off. He needs a shot to each player's head. The
This
reload
turret
was
is doing
decision
mad
turn.
work.
The 4th man for KC.
Oh, it's a terrible
finally
plan, though.
taken down. But Mini Boo getting value out of this is going to be tough. Taps the defuse to try to split.
Imagine. He's a duelist, but he's not
Force them
sticking it.
forward, but it's not enough. A tough clutch made tougher by the res. 4 rounds in a row needed for Heretics to push this to an overtime.
Yeah, again.
The turret literally, I think, revealed where 3 people were, and also was revealing. Look at this turret. Sees the Killjoy. It sees the Viper. It sees the Jet.
Just buffer those numbers that extra little bit. Now 12-8 in the lead. No operator in play anymore. In fact, no Vandals or Phantoms.
Okay,
either for the
GG.
defensive side. This is a
Army Corps know how to play the map. Look.
They're gonna need a hero once again.
Fucking go away.
Watch out, Woot's got Empress. Rien's has got an aggressive position. I don't know if he
Just
thinks he's
fucking
gonna
run. This
dash
is
or
literally just a
dismiss on
fucking.
this. So aggressive, Magnum.
We're past this
Not
point of
wanting to give the
Valorant.
pick
I'm
away.
glad to see that
Playing
this
the
comp
wise
is
game.
getting
Look how
exposed.
patient they are.
Peek me.
He's just waiting for the aggression. Eventually, you think these players have rotated back. With Benji Fishy watching it, that might not be the case. But KC want a player to go pushing forward. On the heaven contact, Magnum would swing. Eventually, they get curious. They see Rien's. They don't let him back out.
Okay, it's a
He's done
3v3
damage.
though.
Quite a lot of it, in fact. Even though Tamazi trades it out, this is now, once again, a winnable round. The wingman up close, he's not going to clear all too much. Might be picked back up, and we'll see a slight delay with Tamazi down, that's for sure.
Have I cursed them? Maybe.
Started to.
Then again, I kind of want Heretics to win for my power ranking, because otherwise I'll look like a fraud.
Back around, he's going to put them in a prime position. And now it's left all on to Magnum to try and find anything here. It isn't going to happen this time around. A weaker purchase, an aggressive push, but this time it works.
This time,
oh no.
they've got 3 more in a row.
Oh no.
The Heretics have to be flawless.
How many in a row have they had so far, Mitch?
Yeah, well, let me see. There's one there. No, they didn't get the next. There's round 18.
Yeah?
They didn't win round 19. And the one they just got.
Okay.
So
maybe now?
Ooh, yeah, they gotta take another 3, but this time all together with no adjustments from KC. And on the upside, KC
Don't
not a team
worry,
that's
you
known
look
for
like a
making
fraud
adjustments
anyways.
to your play, Tom, you know?
No.
Bad team.
They haven't even spoken to him yet. He's still just chilling.
Call me if you need me. I'll take a nap.
I don't think it's possible to take a nap with Sai sat next to you. It's quite true. In the best possible way.
Oh, I also need to rant about that. I'm fucking.
Watching Valorant.
I know Elevated agrees with me on this one, but
Energy boost.
Look at the early rotation. I think this has just been sold by Magnum and Magnum alone.
again, Benji's just
Don't know
literally
if the
out there
reaction
in
from the
mid
other
on his
players, though, is gonna
fucking
be
own,
quick.
not giving a shit.
The fake out worked, but 3 players are now going to be on this A side, ready and waiting. No ultimates to play with for that attacking side, and the one on the defense is one of the weakest ults in the game.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Don't diss the Empress in the hands
is
of Woot.
not weak. The ult is. He doesn't need it.
Well, at least he's not a Cypher
He's
here.
going to just literally reclear this for them.
Forward. The timing is
Okay, they see it.
absolutely perfect. And those
They'll
steps are
start to
heard.
go.
Look at the rotations towards the defenders.
Timing will
Two
be
players
interesting here.
quickly
We have
making their
one
way through
snake
to
bite for
join Mini
Boo.
and Boo in defending that B site.
Obviously, we know that
Brothers
can't
on
destroy
B.
the wingman.
The flank from Woot will be late, but the spams through the smoke, finding a little bit of damage, a lot of damage, in fact. Martin is down. Tamazi's on 20 HP, make that 0. Narrate follows suit, and it's all down.
Okay, that little reclear there from
as 12 to
from
10
Woot.
is found.
Kind of a round-winning
Now they found
idea
some in a
there.
row. 2 more to go.
Yeah, for the first time in this defensive half, they
Would have been
managed
even
to
better if
strike
they
a
didn't
couple
use
together,
Dart,
and
but when they
a lot
use
of it
Dart
came
and you
down
break
to
it,
very good timing on getting that information.
I guess they thought, oh, we broke the
initial
Dart, so
fake
I think
wasn't
we're still there,
really
but
effective just because there wasn't like a pounce on it. I think Magnum did well initially, but then it was just a re-aggression that came out of Woot, a bit of a gamble that ends up just finding absolutely everything. Their 10th round found, and
Okay,
Well,
comical. Do
financially,
take a pause. 12-10. Did I curse them? Maybe.
This is where they get
I think
to
they'll go with
talk to the
pace
big
here.
boss.
Should buy a fucking.
What looks like on our hood, the last pause that we're going to see here on Icebox. And for KC, this opportunity is
Oh, it's going to be an eco as well. It's always an eco though. I think we will get some pace in this one, especially with the slings.
I've had plenty of conversations, and with 2 chances to close this out, I believe what we're going to see from KC, and the buy is kind of corresponding to it, a little bit of a buy, a sprinkle of investment in round 23, and they'll fight for the 13-11 to close this out. I think it's valid that they give Heretics this respect based on the rounds we've seen so far, and frankly, based on the rounds
thinks
we've
he's
seen so
something
far
with
this
Reyna.
comp. This is not an easy comp to make work, and I think they're doing a damn good job of it.
I mean, he's 13 to 16. He's not even doing that well.
Once again, if Heretics want to qualify today, they need to win this.
They're saying let's go
A 2-0
Casey, I think.
Will not, well, this map.
Yeah. If 2-0 overall.
Yeah, 2-0 in total, a 2-1. Still in a pretty good spot, but it would rely on Gentlemates not winning 2-0. So for KC, they're just looking at winning the game. A slightly different story.
Okay, they avoid the dart on A. Holy
This
sorry.
round, well, as we mentioned, they don't really have anything to play with. In fact, Narrate, I feel like he's almost waiting for one of his teammates to die.
I think a good spot by Woot. The ponytail of Shin was seen.
Okay, they have walked very far.
Recon that found nothing was being waited out
They
on
get the
Shin.
wall up, they
Dropped
did.
Down very quickly. Wall not even in play. Spam good. And Woot dismisses. Mini Boost saving him the trouble of cleaning up the other kill. And with the last man standing being Magnum, he'll have a damn good shot of it. With
Thing
the
is still
stinger in
good,
hand,
but
it's not enough. Remember though, this was the round that we expected. KC invest lightly. A sprinkle of credits here and there, and now round 24 is where they put
better
their
not
foot
see a
down.
Guardian
This
in Benji's
is where they
hands.
combine everything they've just
Here we go.
learned.
Round
Last
24.
chance to win in regulation.
It's going to be the same
Up
strat.
until in that first half, I think Miniboo had like maybe 6 kills. I think he's doubled that already in the second. He's definitely been thriving when it comes to defensive jet. Now has the operator in hand as well, which was one of the major turning points. In this
Okay, here we go. They
defensive
have Phantom's Fury to destroy the lockdown too.
Aggressive with
It's
Woot.
just going to be an A hit. This time with some pace.
Oh,
Oh.
shot's not gonna land though, and he's 5 HP, trapped, up aggressive. Woot
Wow, they
dancing
don't even
around,
wait
the
for the
leer comes
lockdown. They
through.
just want to fight.
The Hunter's Fury might actually land a couple of tags, could make it easier. They're not even looking at Woot, able to find himself one and put this into a 1 versus 2. The lockdown
1v2.
forcing Rian's back, buying some space for Magna, but he's not getting the spike. He's not going back, instead pushing forward the drone. Hard, and
Trade?
follow-up perfectly.
Didn't trade
So
that,
deep
Boo?
on the last player. Boo could be anywhere, and the timing, the element of surprise is exactly what Boo will use now, filling back in that space. Magnum has to clear it all, and even look where the spike is. It's up top. He has to go all the way back around.
If
to
he's
find
seen
that
the
with
spike,
50
he'll
seconds
know
on the
what's
clock.
going on.
Boo is chasing him. He is following his
I'm
footsteps.
not sure he has though.
As though he'd heard them moments ago.
It might help him though, because that's the thing.
Yeah, because he
You're
might think he's
gonna
going
check
B.
behind now, and this will be the moment where Magnum's now only going to have to look in front of him, only look at the angles that are currently there. Boo is trying to play an even bigger brain game by going back towards mid, just in case there's been a rotation. I don't know if he actually spotted that spike, and now Magnum's going to start the run back. Timing here is going to be absolutely everything. If Boo catches him on the cross, if he hears a single step, that could be the moment that this round falls apart.
Yes.
And then is he going to start second guessing himself? With 15 seconds left, surely the expectation is, okay, he's just been waiting outside of that A site, and not that he's going to plant on B, which is exactly what he's going to do.
No way to deny this.
Planted.
But Boo will deny him any further aggression. He has him in a box.
If he hears the
Boo's
turret, you
perspective,
know he's
Magnum is
yellow. I
back
think putting the
yellow.
turret down might be a mistake.
More towards main, and that turret might give it away. He didn't have time to place it on the way there. Boo's trained in on the right angle. He's got the idea. The poison orb gives him the space.
I
and
think
what
putting
a
the turret
shot!
down is a mistake.
12 to 12. Heretics have clung on to life on Icebox and pushed us to an overtime.
I thought Magnum had done it. I'll be honest.
Is it
with
just
you.
kinda-
I think it was such a.
It means that he
a
has
good
to be
little
there,
play
like
towards
this.
the end, sort of
I guess maybe you're thinking he's over towards A, so therefore he doesn't have the time to know if I put it down. But just where it is as well on yellow, like
12 and 12.
I don't know, feels like
KC
you're only putting
looked
it
like they
there
had
because
this
you're
one
there.
in the bag. It was, as I said, just individual rounds being won on that defensive side until a 4-round streak. This young Heretic squad proving time
The
and time
TMV curse,
again
yeah, that was pretty big.
they have
Benji
the
goes for
resilience of someone with 10 times their experience. And I do think
Okay,
Boo
someone
being at the
bought him
helm
the
is
op. I was
one of
gonna
the
say,
major
thank
factors for that.
God.
Oh, it's
So he still
definitely helping him, I'll
has.
tell you that.
Wait, no, he's on the
12 to
attack side.
12.
No, I'm trolling.
An overtime buy that sees
Why
two
does our
operators
Reina
in
need
play. No
full kill?
surprise, the impact of that weapon has been high, and honestly, there's been a
But
couple of
double
shots that
ops.
haven't
I
landed.
thought it was the
Could have
defensive
been
one.
even more
I got used to them on the defense side.
of an impactful weapon as this
Okay,
one on. Now,
I
no
mean,
aggression off
don't
right.
love this
Take a look
already. We
where
got the
Martinez pushed up on
turret
A a little bit, but it's a tight angle.
looking
The path
towards
being
mid.
watched towards B. They
We
give
have
up
no
the
killjoy
control
util for A
immediately.
because
Perhaps the
we
idea
don't know.
of
If they do
retake.
come on a
Well,
flank,
to be
we
honest,
won't
KC
know.
had a very good time at just spamming through those walls
Why not
when
just get your?
Heretics are pushing
I guess.
up, and with their
I don't know.
inability to really
Why not
fight
just
through
give it to
short of a
fucking
lead.
Miniboo?
Why not?
Why do you
Continue
need
to
the?
farm that value? Tamazi even has the Phantom, so the perfect weapon for it.
Once again, it's the aggression being attempted. It might just be a ruse. Just trying to bait out some of
You
that.
could say that it is actually smarter for Woot to buy the op, right? And then no shields it. Go full shields on your op player. And
I think it hasn't moved
like hope he
any.
can heal.
Okay, we're starting to see
The
Shin
full.
back off, maybe just to put the wall over on the other side of the map, but for now at least, they're still just waiting and watching. And with 35 seconds, Heretics are going to make their move.
I wonder if when they fake those steps back, if Magnum couldn't even hear them. It's worked out well for KC either way, but the players here ready to fight. Woot tried this before. There was no success, but the barrel is spotted. Magnum's in a lot of danger, but the swing from
Can that not be spammed?
Pixel, perfect timing. Magnum survives late into the round, 15 HP now, but Narade is by his side, ready to take these fights, and Miniboo suffered a lot of damage, 28 health, backing out of there. Actually, no. Not backing out, staying close. Now down to 1. I mean, it's a negligible difference because he was 28 a second ago. And the value found, the element of surprise. Who expects a player to stay inside that orb?
Wow.
Close. Heretics are playing a crazy game, but one that has results. Shin, the last man standing, put 2 on the board, 3, and he's out of ammo.
Oh my! And it's Miniboo who wins it.
Miniboo shuts him down.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't believe that was even close.
From closing this map
Oh my God.
Shin was born with magic in his fingertips. I don't know.
And Miniboo, the little whiff to start off with as well.
And well, KC are going to be the one to take themselves a pause here. This round looked like it was going to be over. And then just, well, we need to see this again in all its glory. This kill especially, just snapping it back, and well. I don't think there should be that much excitement winning a 4v1, but they'll take the OT round, and well,
Okay.
it was almost there.
What a play by Miniboo, not just to
That
sit
point
in the
for
orb in the first
Heretics
place,
after
recognizing
Karmic Orb
you're
lost
28 or
5 in a row.
more or less the same.
Reminds me of my
I'll take
fucking
the
friends
element of
yesterday on
surprise.
Icebox.
The fact that in that last fight, so I'm not sure
It
if
was a
he fully
tough
ran
loss
out of
on
ammo or
Icebox.
just
We were
switched straight to the
7-1
res. Assuming the
up.
last
We had
player was
Brazil,
weak, 'cause you're gonna
and
run
we
down that
lost.
clock, right? You've almost won on time alone. Why give him the opportunity
We
to
lost
actually clutch
because
it out?
just taking
And that
bad
ends up winning them.
fights.
In both cases, Miniboo takes a very aggressive stance, but that's what you want out
Okay,
of a
Miniboo
duelist
with an
like
op this time.
Heretics, I mean, we were ready to count them out. They only found 1 round in isolation here and there on their defensive side, and right when they needed
One of the spectators had a
5 in a
shirt
row,
with
4
"I love
defense, that
motorboating"
one
on it. I
attacking round,
kid
and if
you
they can
not.
replicate that defensive
I mean, that is
success here,
funny if that's true.
That's 1 map in the bank and playoffs on the line moving into Lotus.
As I said, they're going to buy straight back into this operator. No surprises there. That was one
They've
of the
read the B
pinnacle
hit.
parts to this map turning around, and the angle is
Oh.
perfect. Not going to be connected, but there's a second layer to it. Woot just causing disruption once again, and he's not stopping. A second kill already in this round, maybe the beginning of the end. He's not looking to give this up just
he gets
yet.
out.
Able to fall back with Shin and Narate. 2
And now
heavy hitters
5v3
already
to win
gone.
the game.
They need to fight from a huge deficit.
Oh, those are big kills to take.
You still have that Viper,
Getting
but
control over this site will be tough, but the wall is still there to play with. Toxin's run out. Magnum grabs 1, but the kills come back. It's
this
Woot
guy's pretty
again.
good though.
4 kills, but the ace is denied.
Oh,
Tamazi,
don't overheat
a
now.
near impossible clutch. He's already found the first of his 1v4. With the screen down, the fight on Boo is pivotal. He's taking some hits, but he's still kicking.
Doesn't have the
Still
spike
here
though.
to
He has to
fight,
wait for
waiting
his
the
fuel, I
Toxins
think.
to go up. But he can't go forward and retrieve that spike. He's trying to make them misstep, but Heretics know 40 seconds, 3 players. They've got everything they need to run this clock down. Nobody needs to overpeak and make a mistake and give an opportunity.
Oh my, what are you doing? Wait for him to tap the spike, man.
When he gets this shot, 25
now
on
they
the
run
clock.
away?
Spike
What
retrieve.
the fuck?
And this is terrible. The plan secured, the Viper's pit online, and the flank from Benji. Maybe some semblance of hope that he will not be aware of it. Benji with another flank.
Unlucky, Thomasy, that's unlucky.
He's always behind you. He's always behind you.
That's unlucky for them right there.
Struggled with.
Wow. So Heretics get the win. GG. The power ranking is good for the power ranking. Good for the power ranking. Good for the fucking power ranking. Man, that was tough though. I mean, losing to that comp. Fuck, that's rough. That's rough. What's the next map? If Karmicor lose, because BBL lost, they actually have a pretty decent chance of still making it though. In fact, because BBL lost, they just need Foot to beat BBL, pretty much. As long as Foot beat BBL, they're good. Karmicor are in the playoffs. Because, well, I'm assuming this is up to date, right? Have they lost 8 maps or have they lost? If this is 8 and 6 instead of 8 and 5, let me just go on their games before. How many maps have they lost? They lost 2, 4. Yeah, they've just lost. Oh no, 5. Oh, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have lost 5 maps. Now 6. So yeah, they're fine. They're chilling. So they can go to 8 and 7. Yeah, they're fine.
Party will be for nothing.
They go to 8 and 7. But if BBL lose to
This
Fuzz...
is your reminder to watch the Throw City video. Also, Reina is back LFG.
Yeah, they go to 8 and 7 if they lose this 2-0, right? But as long as Foot beat BBL, any score could be 2-1, right? Then BBL will finish 7-7, assuming they lose 2-1, right? But Liquid can't catch Karmicor. So this already means if Foot beat BBL, Karmicor will be above BBL, and Liquid can't catch Karmicor because they can only max go 7-7. So no matter what, as long as Foot beat BBL, Karmicor will be ahead of BBL and Liquid. No matter what. So if you're a KC fan, basically you're a Foot fan. And Foot do have something to play for because they need to finish top of the group. So you just need Foot to win the Turkish Derby against a team that's already played this week and lost to Giants. And then Karmicor are fine. Now, not finishing top of the group is still a problem. We could end up in a... I mean, if Karmicor lose this... if Karmicor lose this, who would you put as favourites to win the group? Because Fnatic would just have to beat Na'Vi then at that point. But then if Fnatic lost also, then Vitality just need to beat Koi. You know, but the thing is, Vitality are in a weird spot where their chances of winning the group are very slim, but their chances of finishing in the playoffs are extremely high. Because all they have to do is beat Koi. And the likelihood is that one of these 3 teams loses. Right? And then as soon as one of these 3 teams loses and you win, you've got 4, you're good. Right? So, Vitality are in a pretty weird spot. Well, like, again, if you had, like, all the odds of, like, every position they could finish, their chances of finishing first place are really small. Their chances of missing playoffs are also really small. But yet they're 4th currently. Harboria, thanks for the sub. If I want Fnatic to miss playoffs, what needs to happen? If you want Fnatic to miss playoffs, you want Na'Vi to 2-0 Fnatic, so that they go to 6 and 7. That then gives you multiple. You then want Vitality to just win, right? That would be one team above them. You want Karmine Corps to beat Heretics. If Karmine Corps beat Heretics, then that's 2 positions that Fnatic can't get. And then either Liquid or BBL winning, or BBL just winning a map at that point, would see Fnatic out. But because BBL lost to Giants 2-0, I mean, again, if BBL just won a map, if they were just on 7 here instead of 6, if they had just won a map against Giants, even though they lost, they would still be in such a better spot. They would be just in such a much better position overall had they just won a map and just lost. But they lost 2-0, so they're now kind of in a bad spot. But yeah, we'll watch the fucking Throw City video, shall we? Where is it? What was it in? Was it in announcements? This Throw City video? It was.
Cover going out.
Hold on. Let's watch some trolling. 22-21. Here's Canada Man. Oh! Canada Man with the worst nade you've ever seen. Nice snakebite, whoever you are.
There we go. Final.
The random walrus at 46 and 31. Didn't quite beat Aspas.
Finally. No, my 40. I hit 30. I hit it. I did it.
Defenders win.
I was 9 and 20. I was 9 and 20. Finished 30 and 33.
What the fuck was that game?
Oh my god.
Yes. Go enjoy Playthrough City.
One enemy remaining.
What's mid? I'm happy.
Look for my shadows, they will.
I hit him 149 with the ult. I hit him 149 with the ult. I hit him 149.
Last player. Oh no. One enemy remaining.
He made noise, I think.
Up to you. He might be. Nice!
CT.
We don't.
He's not no scoping.
Something cool.
You guys want to see something cool? On Canada Man!
It's so fucked up.
Just get your race, bro. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna eat dinner. Fuck this.
Just flash me. You flash above the wall. Flashing. You flash again. Flashing again. What?
Look at this! Look at this fucking BCT level calls! Get your race, bro. I'm eating dinner.
The siege was hard.
Spike planted. Well divided. Trinity, you're welcome.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
last hooker.
Is that the kid in the shadows?
Oh my god.
Useless individual.
Nice, huge.
Are we here? On the dash?
Two.
3, 4. All 4, they're rotating.
I'm just gonna let him get bombed down.
Spike planted.
See, I don't have a real gun even slightly.
Nice bow.
Alright.
I'm
More
on
deep long. Pushing you.
Bow.
Oh, Nova Scotia race?
One was mid, but they ran away.
Spike down
Nice.
A.
Raptor.
Oh, what the fuck? One had him already, I think. No, never mind.
Nice shots.
That's one happened.
What rank is this? It's a mixed rank game.
Operator.
Please ult yourself. Oh.
He dropped this wall, eh?
Oh my god, he shot me. Oh my god. Trust my cap.
There's no way! Mello, what the fuck is that?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Well done. I'm out of here.
Is that going in the montage?
Is that going in the second video?
Please stay alive.
Episode 2? Is that going in episode 2?
It's kind of nasty when you say it.
Oh no.
Under. 100.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
There's no way Canada wins this. No.
Don't you know it's your job to die to the trip, Canada man?
Don't you know it's your job to suck my nuts and gobble them hard?
I already did, bro.
Spike planted.
It's planted.
This is the game back.
Bro, glad physics.
What? Spike planted.
Carlos? Carlos 01?
I'm so fucked. I'm detained. Can you help, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm holding
Little fence and Carlos action?
I'm looking main and fucking left.
Famous
What is on top,
PMV
on top of the
chatters?
box here? You know what one? The new one.
One enemy remaining.
Can you attack?
The Canada man fucking neon on fracture. What is this?
Alright, this is gonna blind you.
It is the Carlos, yeah. Join Throw City EMEA. Or whatever wherever you're from. Sorry, Canada man. It's over. People got the idea. Join Throw City. It's fun. It's like ranked, but fun.
Here, but this is it. Over to Mitch and Tom and see if Casey can get a map back into the series.
Well, it's time to see if they can put that map on the board and leave Heretics watching some of the future matches to figure out if they're going to playoffs or not.
So not it's all like ranked. Is it E or NA? It's any. Well, not. Sorry, South America. It's not South America. But there's both. And APAC.
Full sprint into angles and basically try and take as much space as possible. Hey, put a trip in his way. And normally when you have something like a raise, your blast pack might destroy it on the way in, or you can go over a lot of that utility. Minibu's not going to have that option, so I like that as well. And a lot of their utility isn't even really destructive either.
Hate to ruin
I'm plat, you can be any rank. There's no rank requirement. You'll get put on balanced teams. It'll probably be mixed ranks. Yesterday I was the fucking lowest ranked player. As a Diamond 1, I was in a fucking Immortal and Diamond Ascendant lobby.
And for this attacking side, it's going to be a task dealing with Boo right off rip. And he is out of here, not looking to over-engage.
We got the Cypher. Other than that, the Fnatic comp.
So, it looks like a retake after a misread from Heretics.
Do any women play Throw City?
Is perfect from Magnum.
That's nice.
That is a good question.
So that he turns around and then
I mean,
the second
if there is even the slightest hint of discrimination or anyone says anything to you, I will ban them quicker than you can snap your fingers.
Definitely not the easiest, especially with a lot of that utility being dodged by Martin. It's a really awkward fight. And the trade is eventually there. In fact, a lot of them are for the side of KC.
Big play needed to get back in. Mini boot does well with one, but that's all there is to be found. And, well, Hope quickly slipped away. KC.
Okay, Comical win another pistol.
Remember, though, last map, I believe they won both pistols. The map still slipped out of their grasp.
I like him. Again, just this sort of double luck potential. I think as well, you have to bear in mind that this map was picked by Heretics. That means Casey gets...
I think we have a pretty progressive mod group, so if you are
now, a lot of what Boo is going to be doing is firstly taking
a non-male
on the A side of the map with the
and anyone gives you any shit, I think you'll probably be dealt with in your favor.
Solo aggressor, just basically trying to catch somebody as they push the jump up. I don't know if I would have seen him, but never mind. An easy kill for Tamazi in the end.
Yeah, nicely connected. And the benefit of this weapon, obviously, now you can just lock down that range with a reasonable degree of confidence that nobody's going to be able to take that fight up against you.
Other than Mike, of course. Mike's a raging racist.
A team last year into your Viper player is you can give
It's
him a
difficult.
sniper rifle, he's probably going to land the shot.
It's like the BBC here. We need balance. So we have mostly progressive and then just Mike like as far right as possible.
But I think more so is the good player comes first. Able to constantly change up his role for his team, but still pack that punch when it comes to aim duels. Having this on his back should be a nice little benefit. Now, I wasn't expecting him to go towards the door, but with the Prowler to clear everything, you don't run the risk of going straight into a pistol. I think that's often the concern, like having Woot. And we saw it. Sender, I think, is the guy that rings true the most for me.
By Mike, just for those of you who don't understand, that was a joke.
The Prowler just eliminates that possibility entirely.
Yeah, I think that has to have been considered as well.
Camera missing?
Think of
No.
KC, if there was any team that was going to run a Gecko, I think they've been probably the most popular team for using it within EMEA.
Well, actually, that's a good point. I don't know if it was a joke or not. I don't know Mike well enough to say whether it is true or not. I don't know Mike's true views on the subject.
People like to play in.
I'm just
For this round, it does
I'm just
look
assuming.
Like the remaining players over on Heretics, their only goal is to try and die to that spike.
Yeah, I don't think there's much intention in terms of dueling, standing close to the door and cracking it open. No, in fact, the opponents are going to do that for them. There comes the spike explosion, the wall up to keep them safe, and there you go. All down to the spike. No orbs for their opponents, no free farming. But KC are going to be happy enough to put 2-0 on the board. And I think they even got an upgraded Marshall, but they're not going to keep it.
Yeah, maybe Narrate could use it, but considering he is the Stinger King, I don't think that he's going to be trading out that weapon anytime soon. And now KC get the opportunity to play.
We got an Outlaw. We got one Light Shields. Rans as a Bulldog.
A couple of rifles. The Outlaw in there as well for Tamazi.
Even I have been joining the Throw City queues
brawl towards A.
more recently.
Straight up fight, stuns from Miniboo off rip. Here's the push on the fast lane. And
Oh my god, he went past him.
They might not expect him to be here this quickly. The stun should give it away. The blast pack to get out of there has worked perfectly. It put Miniboo
And
off his
Ezrean's
stance. He had no
okay,
accuracy.
they just
He couldn't
win the
back
fight.
in
I mean,
well.
it's
That is
a rough start for Heretics again
brawl
here.
for KC with a 4
Tommy Cole
versus
keeping
2
it simple.
upgraded weapons,
Big brawl
with site
here.
control and a plant that's near undeniable.
Win it.
Benji,
Cool for
Fishy,
you.
Woot, both have had spectacular
Throw City
rounds.
NA
They've
open?
been lights out. Big clutch ahead of them.
That's normally a
Wanting to get
Canada
this
man
round on
type
the board.
job.
They still go for it. Commit their rifles, commit their lives, and Benji already pays that price. Woot, the last man standing. Surprised to see him still stepping forward, but no
Okay,
more
4
damage
alive
shall
as
be
well.
found.
That's, I mean, their eco is going to be out
Onto
of
Magnum.
control.
And the rest
It's
of
already
the
a
squad
really rough
carries
start for
forward
Heretics.
3 weapons, a stacked economy, and a 3-0
Is Canada
lead.
man EU or NA? See, there's a little clue, just a small clue, in the name.
And the fact the opening kill went the way of Heretics. Well, it was a slippery slope from there, that's for sure. Everything seemed to fall apart.
Oh my. He had no idea where he was.
That's ridiculous. That is failing successfully.
Yeah,
he has fallen up.
Let's go. Tripped up the stairs, looked stylish doing it. Well, we're back into the game. Barrier's already up, and you can see 3-0 for KC.
Okay, they have the Outlaw again. I dig it.
Attacking side stacked up in terms of guns. Heretics struggling quite a bit. The Marshall comes back out.
Yeah, it's a
The
rough
Sheriff's
buy for
to work
Heretics. I mean, they
alongside
haven't
it.
even been getting
This
kills,
contact
really,
play
so.
from KC is going to be deadly. Prowler already. Paranoia.
And there you go,
No
there's
way
the
out for
Outlaw.
Benji Fishy again. This Outlaw still in play on round 4. And Tom, it's
Interesting.
either no shields or light shields. That's the same thing to Tamazi. He'll one-shot you.
Still got to be careful of Woot. I've seen a different Turkish player hit quite a few headshots through these walls. But not this time.
There you go, Outlaw again.
Eventually gonna be
Outlaw
taken
good.
down. Again, the expectations of this round are low. Never 0. Rians at least will be able to get 1, but honestly, Tamazi is just farming.
Good thing he bought this Outlaw. And look, one person dies, he can just go and pick up their rifle. Or should do, yeah. There you go, that's why you do it. Takashi! Takashi Yoks.
Tamazi, the guy's 8-0 right now, by the way. All he has to do is push up and grab an
Thanks for
orb.
the sub.
Contention to
Oh,
West
and
C should be easy, and with an Outlaw in
did
hand,
I say
he's been dominating
Harboria?
those duels.
I can't remember, but if I
Heretics, that's a
didn't,
tough
I
one to
just
really
did.
find a solution to,
Thank you for
'cause
3 months
just got
Harboria if I didn't see it.
sniped out. Reality is, though, they didn't have the shields. Right now they do. At least most players. I see Benji's still going to take a little
So
bit
they
of a
go for
risk.
the snake bite down here.
But with everybody stacked up outside A,
Radio
it's
Gecko,
another
like.
massive brawl on the back of the dash up from Mini Boo, and he's emerging from the smoke. But this time they're more than ready on the side
It's
of
just
KC.
2 people there. So maybe Common Core have just realized that both like big rounds here, both gun rounds, they've just gone for this fight as a 5. Maybe they just realized that, hey, against the fucking Neon Gecko, we can beat this, right? We can now duel this.
Major problems is not having that range or the field of range of the turret has forced some people into a switch when you know your opponent's going to be aggressive. Even still, though, they've lost the raid. Almost loses life.
But the double walk stairs whilst you're opening the door? Oh, but that's the spike and that's the round. You guys just needed to not do that.
They got past, but
what is
that
this?
Screen, they've fallen to the Odin.
And sure, you're gonna get one free one, but not now.
It seems to be a pretty scary weapon,
Okay, you get a second one.
Down to 13 HP, and his health is going to be needed. Spike drop. That could be retrievable, if not for Boo. Watching, holding, and dropping Magnum. Martin, the last man standing, looking to cross.
Mickey Man Solitaire, gift a sub to, I was gonna say, I doubt that the name Boris Johnson 696969 was in my chat. But because I hadn't seen that one before.
See that one, say that one, but hey, I'm happy anyways.
I also just feel like that was a bit more of a misplay from the side of the attack. Like,
Oh yeah, Common Cold. Giga misplayed that. They literally just have to wait for those two to get a free kill. Because the thing is, like, you might even think that, oh, they're rotating, they're going B, like, there's so many options that they could, in theory, be doing. And they didn't realize that this had happened. Again, they go for it. Again, he gets punished for it.
I'm gonna say stop doing the shorty. Oh, the flash, but never mind. Shin's there. Plans within plans.
Okay, I mean, again, just win the fight on A. Go as a 5-stack, win this fight. Clearly a plan. This time they do it in a bit of a different way, but
here, Tom. It is some good spam play. This time straight through smokes, not even the walls. They take that, and that's a big problem for Miniboo.
Flexi Boy, thanks for the sub.
Aggressive on A early, and now there's an adjustment there from the attack. The result
7 months. Subbed on Twitch, watching on YouTube. Look, I appreciate it, although nonetheless.
This attacking side from walking in and getting the plant.
Miniboo is definitely taking the...
Should be a save, probably, especially with these two in their eco. This, like, their eco is kind of through the roof anyway, so...
Although he's definitely limited to what he can do with this Neon. For the rest of the team, Benji...
This is tough. I mean, we're seeing, I think, a bit of an exposure of this comp, to be honest. You know, Comical literally just saying, like, oh, they can't win this fight.
I think they've realized they've got to escape. The thing is, though, I think he did get caught. He's currently caught through the wall with that seize. But he is eventually going to be able to escape.
Tamaz, you realize the timing.
What team should pick up Patatech?
Like Heretics are going for it, even after being spotted by the
I mean, there's a couple, right? There's like, I mean, you would definitely say
Koi
Koi should be a decent option for Patatech.
I thought these teams were meant to be good. Why is consistency non-existent in VCT?
I think the truth is, like, it's just... Like, last year there was a massive gap, right? Last year there was a massive gap between the good teams and the bad teams because the rosters were shit, right? A lot of teams' rosters last year were shit. This year the rosters are less shit, and so there isn't as clear a gap between the teams, and so then, like, you have a week to prepare as well, which means that your prep probably has a big impact on the game, the plan that you come up with for the maps. How well can you predict the map veto? How much work have you put into that map? You know, during the week. Like, I think that the format itself lends itself to, you know, a lot can go right or wrong in any given week. Just because your prep time matters a lot. Once you go to an international, though, then things start to kind of solidify, or the playoffs even, right? We saw that as well. Like, when you have less time to prepare, right, it's just who's playing better at the moment on that day, so you're more likely to get a clearer picture.
Over in Madrid, the bigger brother. Let's see if we get him on the server one day. You could have a deadly trio.
So thanks for the 100 bits, Cano, and Skadoosh, thanks for the 4 months.
How many brothers can we get?
Okay, they do still buy into it because they saved.
I think there has to be some variation.
But yeah, this A fight isn't working.
Building up to go towards this side of the map again. I'm hoping.
And so now, do you say if you're calming call like, hey, they might fight C. Let's just fight them C this round. I like sticking with what you're doing that hasn't been working for the round after, because they're going to expect that you're going to change it straight away. So actually you just stick to what plan A was. This time they fake the plan A. So they just fake the control there.
Not pushing on A.
And that does force them across. They have the turret.
Spamming away with the Odin on the other side of the map.
And so they kind of bait them into this.
Extremely quickly.
Ooh, with a judge.
There's the Prowler in action.
How's he not dead?
Tried to hide in the corner but gets caught. He's trying to teleport back. It's a huge blind. You'll never expect this kind of lunacy. But Magnum doubles up nonetheless. The advantage
they still just win the fights.
when Miniboo falls and the C side is under threat with the Viper's Pit in play and Rien's spotted crossing. He has to give it up. Can't commit his life inside of it. No element of surprise to play with, and the ult coming in is going to reveal him even further.
Does he ult back?
This is a tough position to play from now, as getting through that pit, Tom, should be a near impossible task. Both players trapped behind.
What do you do? Do you go for it?
Not a fan of the Odin pushing into the pit play.
I like an Odin in a pit, but more so from the other side. The ult committed here for Rien's, the flash going through, and the snake bite actually trades. That's a little bit of a disaster, and this is where things really start to fall apart with a cam. Rien's was not ready for. He's being revealed, and he's got to bail. The time now running surely too low. He's gone back.
It really is ticking quite fast at this stage, and financially they are in the bin. It would have to be a pretty big blunder from this one, and what Magnum.
Okay, calming call. I mean, they get baited into kind of what they want here, Heretics. Like, that was their plan, right? They fake the A aggression. They're hoping that they just fast run C into 2 players. Problem is, when does Benji die? Benji dies just through the cage there with the Prowler.
He's been watching Red to do that. Yeah. That was aggressive TPs. Oh man, I thought the snake bite landed after. It's not that he just went Viper's Pit, snake. I can run through that. I'm pretty sure I can run through that. The map did not add up.
And you can see the elation on the face of Eng. Almost smiled for a second.
So now what do you do?
The day I see that match here. 22 HP.
Fade is finding the mad value.
Like Rien's spot, but
and again, it's just death ball. Literal death ball. Maybe we play retake here. Killjoy A. Flip the map.
They're doing well to clear
aggro C.
Aggression that's there from KC. It really does feel like Heretics have thrown the book at them. Pretty much everything they've got, and as of right now, nothing is succeeding. The flanks from the last map of Benji are well noted, but also everybody's playing within their means, within the site. So the first thing he's probably going to get contact with is a cam, which I'll be honest, like, the Cypher really has.
I mean, what, you playing for fucking exits when they've got almost max creds on some of their players? It's a bold strategy, Con. Again, they get revealed by a Fade Horn.
Level of surprise factor. So ready for that final position, and well, Boo now looking for.
Yeah, just getting absolutely death balled.
Flawless. It almost looks like KC are making these rounds cleaner as they go.
And this is it, Tom. You remember in Icebox when KC were leading by a bit, and it was looking like the map was
tough for
closed
Heretics
out in their favor. We said, don't worry about it. You tried something. It hasn't necessarily worked. It ended up working. But this was the map where we'd realistically expect Heretics to come in and well, look a whole lot better. Look a lot stronger.
Okay.
Instead,
So they're gonna go back to their. How have they not put fucking Killjoy on
I
it?
think a lot of this comes down to Miniboo not being able to play in his comfort zone, not being able to take those aggressive stances in the way that they've planned, in the ways.
Go for a refight on A
Flash up, and that's
against the Razor.
Landing on the Boo, landing on the Rien's. But even despite that, with 6 HP, he's able to fire back, take down Martine, trade out.
Okay,
Boo.
it is 1-for-1, but Rien's is on no
Still
HP.
somewhat of a chance.
And again, it is just death ball with the jumpy.
Magnum's actually the one to land the shot. Woot has done well. Again, he's been one of the glimmers of hope. In the one round they won, it was down to him, and this Odin narrate is trying to be cheeky. He's run straight through the util. Almost manages both, but not quite the shot onto Woot. And now it's left all onto Shin, but the swing is met.
Okay, good swing. Buying an Odin against this, you want to pick up that Odin, because against Death Ball, Odin pretty good.
It looks like another blip on the radar.
No idea what you're talking about, Tom. That is a textbook Odin play right
I
there.
heard Woot is like the Turkish CNET. I can't tell if that's a joke comment or not.
That does sound not you, to be honest.
Hold on. Whoa. Listen, they don't always come to his site, okay? Retake him with this weapon.
I got a wall bag in round 3. I haven't had a kill in 8 rounds, but that's beside the point.
Slander, Tom, slander. Listen, I've been climbing that rank ladder. You don't.
Surely it's a joke.
Okay, Woot knows
I
where
think
it's
you
at.
overestimate
7-6.
TMV
Really
chatters.
starting to heat up on that Odin, and here's a spray. Can't see a damn thing with that wall in the way, but that's the idea. He wanted to damage them on the cross. He hasn't succeeded.
They've had to pull an immediate rotation.
Again, they both got. Do they know what Fate does? Team Heretics?
Spams. Not able to connect just yet. He's definitely a little bit wary. He might just be surrounded. Paranoia thrown through, but not connecting anything. And, well, it's almost the shorty to do the work. Immediately overdrive, put it to play, but Martin lands the shot.
And again, they get death balled.
The remaining 2 players.
I mean, 5v3, you got to be able to hold the site better than that.
Finances almost at absolute zero.
You have to save. You have to save.
They're just gonna have to save this one. You'd think, but then again, we saw Rians go for a round which I thought they had no hope in a moment ago, so maybe they're gonna try it again.
A part of me almost thinks Banshee's gonna ult based on the
for
rounds
nothing
we've
if
seen
they
before,
see
but
us.
2v4, it's not the time for it. There isn't time for it.
Has the outlaw made the martial obsolete?
Trap will be destroyed.
I mean, slightly, yeah.
Benji Fishy at the end of the day.
Why are you going for that? Why are they chasing it?
The win rate on that
That's
is
tough.
not that high. And at least Boo's able to cross. He's sticking around for damage.
Cover going out.
Damage that I don't think is really going to be felt by the side of KC, even if it is found, but they don't expect him to still be here. Opportunity to drop a few.
It's even worse.
But yeah, I think he's made the right call. Like I say, a kill or 2, if they punish you, well, Heretics would feel the weight of that much more than KC would.
He's got his ult. It's not even the most
impactful
anyway. And his opponents are going to get orbs for it. So if he killed Narrate, for example, you'd give him Nightfall. And if he turns around and kills you,
I mean, they're getting absolutely destroyed here, Heretics. Like, a lot of these rounds aren't even close.
They went for the 2v4. Like, honestly, you've thrown another gun. I think it might just be a moment of, okay, well, we have to get some rounds, otherwise we're screwed. We've got to try something, but it does look like the only real semblance of hope so far has been Woot winning 2 rounds. But he doesn't have an Odin this round.
Well, that's it. If the Odin doesn't pop off, you don't win. And
again,
ultimately,
just death ball,
that's how the game should go.
Right.
KC, 8 rounds as they look
Stack
to
4
take
players
over
here.
this side. It's stacked up, but it's stacked up with pistols. Boo here to support. They haven't committed to the site just yet. Instead, keeping these ranged fights, picking them off one at a time. And when Boo eventually gets a chance to fight, he's got no comrades
It's just
to
a
pick up the
scrim.
weapon,
It's
no
just
one to
a.
swing
We
with
are
him,
practicing
no
our
one
A hit today, guys.
execute. Only Benji left, and
We're
well,
just gonna go A
position, smoked
almost
out,
every round.
and he's out of the round. 3K for Magnum, 9 rounds for KC. And I did say, you know,
I like the
both
Cypher
pistol
pick against the
last round,
Neon
they didn't
too.
win.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
now
clever.
It was a 4-0 lead. This is 9-2 with one more. I would say looking unlikely, right? Heretics have 4 ults to play with, Tom. That's got to be worth something.
It would also make a nice little pattern, you know? 4 rounds in a round win, 3 rounds in a round win, 2 rounds in a round win. It's really pretty. That would be nice. Let's complete the pattern. And give the
Right, you've got
Heretics
4
fans
ults.
the 9-3 curse. 'Cause right now,
They
KC
can
are
Viper's
playing
Pit
they're
A.
not actually
They
having to
force-stacked
change
it.
too much. They're continuously pressuring this A site. And guess what? Heretics are going to try and fight them first. But even with all the utility they're throwing in, their over-aggression or their very aggressive plays haven't been successful. Cam already going to give them information, but not a mass amount. There is someone tree. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I mean, just the timing on the door as well, that they can't follow up on it. Narrate ready to go to grab that information. I like this. Look at the amount he'll be able to glean from this. 4 players.
C4, you're going.
They have the info. There's no need to commit. And it's time to make a move. What?
The fatal.
I thought for sure he'd cancel, but they can't hear. He knew the sound cues were lost on them. And Shin rolling over the site. 3 kills with Benji Fishy. In the same old story. No smoke separating them this time at least, but players all around, and now they've got the exact location. 3 rounds for Heretics would be something, but it ain't happening today. 10-2 we go. I cannot believe they saw 4 players there, Tom, and they commit. I thought at the last second he's gonna cancel, but now he goes all the way.
I just think it's no one turns around and looks at him for obvious reasons. They can't hear a thing. Every single player hit by the Nightfall. And this is the version of KC that we love to see.
To be fair, you could call out the Omen ult.
They're doing things so committed to the choices that they make. 10-2. What a dominant
Wow. Anyway.
attack side we've just seen out of them. Now they have the defense. Granted, that was
Yeah.
where Foot was
Just
able to
go.
disrupt
Apparently,
them
Common
with
Core
their,
figured out that if you just send it A, there's not really much you can do. I mean, it does help that they never put Killjoy on A. I mean, I have to question what the fuck you are doing.
They will not make it to playoffs today. They would be more reliant on, I think it's Gentlemates not winning 2-0.
And round diff could matter for Heretics, by the way, as well.
You want your life in your own hands.
Yeah, you don't want to rely on Logan losing for you to get through. That's let me tell you, that's not a foolproof.
So, like, losing big could matter here.
Love the position. We see a lot of value.
Obviously, they only won as close as you can on map 1.
Checking on the way through, and even now you're seeing no one's there from our team's perspective. Okay, you start looking elsewhere for fights. Minibu just has to choose his moment correctly to take that swing. It's Benji fishy to fall, though. Heretics numbers thinning out, and KC, they've been so good in these fights, and their pistols as well, yet to lose one.
Okay, Heretics. So they had to win the pistol, they do. Could Kami Core struggle? Again, I kind of like the change to the Cypher, obviously against the Neon. You know, the Trips are going to find value against this comp. In fact, the Trips are going to find insane value against a Gecko. Against a Gecko...
As last time they went in even.
Like against this is gonna fun. I mean this I mean they should be free now. Really, look at this.
If KC win this one, they'll be in a partnership with Foot in no time. Excited to see this approach the attack side from Heretics. Fast lane used right away for the cross, and as you can see, no congestion from KC. In fact, sitting way back. The flash won't catch them to begin with, and the key thing is, if that Dizzy goes past the choke, doesn't get shot immediately, it's going to see 3, maybe I think 4 players within sight. But for Jens to throw it there, he'd be committing to lose.
Oh.
Right now, the only way I see KC winning this round is if Heretics
Brother.
blindly pushing it. Nothing whatsoever here.
We might have to go to YouTube. If it does it one more time, I'm going to YouTube. I'm going to YouTube Twitch if I do it one more time.
So did I.
See if I threaten them.
Just walks in like flexing, like yeah.
They won't expect.
See, I threaten them and it's fine.
Don't worry, guys, I'm gonna have my Viper's pit soon.
He could have a great opportunity to cut off the rotates, I suppose, but it's not worth it in these rounds, right? If they had rifles, if this was round number 15, maybe he does that, but not against the Classics. They just overwhelm you. Right call made by Heretics, plan secured. Now they just have to hold on against a Classic retake, if it's even attempted.
Yeah, I'm hoping we're going to see Rians, well, we already do. Rians get a little bit more aggressive. He's 2 away from his ult already. Only has a ghost to play with. So even if he gets a kill and dies, that is value. Even if he just dies, to be honest. 1 away, he's actually going to get nothing. That's a little bit unfortunate. Now it looks like it might be Benji's turn. Only with the Sheriff. These are guns that can be committed, can be thrown in. It's not too much of a problem. The rest look to try and die to the spike. And you know what? They've done well there. They've denied at least any of their players getting a mass amount of orbs. They'll remove a couple of extra pistols and they'll all go down to the spike. It's about as good as it could have
Okay, they
gone
keep
for KC
the
there.
guns
And even
though.
still, Rians is going to be 1 away from
Benji's
his
going for an
ultimate
up. I
and with a
mean,
rifle going in.
bruh. I mean, you need to
Well, that's the
win,
big
so.
thing, right? Having Thrash online,
I actually think
clear
going
them
for
a
the
lot
up
of
makes
space,
sense,
get
to
them
be
on
honest.
the board, cripple KC's economy, and really open the door for Heretics to start their run back. Don't let me confuse you. It's nowhere close to an easy run, but it is doable. We've
Yeah,
seen
this
it
is a
before.
pie watch right here.
Much to my chagrin. From 10 to 2 down. Let's see what Heretics have. We don't want to... You know, normally you come into these rounds and, yeah, well, they should lose it, so it's fine. They can't approach it like that. Not with such
Okay,
a
bit of a
thin
different
margin
setup here.
for
You've
error
got
on this
Snakebite
side.
out here.
This is like
Fadehorn out B.
You're just trying to make
Take
your way
early A
across
control.
the big
You want
red
to try and
balls.
push them back here,
Big purple ones
and
here.
then
You
come
think
this
you're
way.
getting close, and then you face plant into the water. That's currently what we're looking at. They're at the first one. They may have a grin on their face, but it could very quickly be wiped off, especially now there is a purchase on the other
Okay,
side.
so this is a good way of dealing with it, right?
The
Is
available Magnum being left as that.
we can
solo
threaten
A-side
to open the
defender.
door here to
Superb.
clear
Seeing it
people
back on
off
the
this.
Sentinel's always
Right, there you
exciting.
go. This is a good round by Heretics. NRG, take fucking notes. Hey, we saw aggro out B and C early in the round. Go and fucking walk out A with one player, and then take B and open the door.
It's there to work with in the next round. Unfortunately, not going to help them out too much here.
Destroy the camera, destroy the wire.
Sight set on B. Door broken. The push
Come
comes
into
through.
B.
KC hear it.
Again, it's a good round by Heretics overall. It's a nice attack side call. Losing your Gecko ain't great, but
maybe a late lurk to come through or just to keep that side
it's like
control.
a good
Heretics,
round.
Right now they're watching every push through. At some point they're going to have to make a move. Try to isolate some of these players before they pincer correctly. Woot might get impatient. Why hasn't that player moved up on A? And eventually he will. Catching Woot off guard. Boo now stuck up close. They know they're spamming. He's 8 HP, stuck in the corner and dropped. All down to Benji, who will fall to.
Okay, good retake by Comical. Really, this fight mattered a lot.
Retake from KC. The patience as they ran down that clock. And I think that's what got the better of Heretics.
Yeah, that kill on Woot was basically the turning point.
And Aiden Mooney 7. Sorry, it just came up a bit weird on the screen. Thanks for the 6 months. Can I get a TMV quote about philosophy for my university dissertation? I will reference you. The quote that I often use. Well, what's it about? But the quote that I often say to people when they need advice, particularly at my age, is life is long, but life is short. And you can essentially use it as a yin and yang for any situation. If things are bad, don't worry, life is short. Right? Like, it will get better. Oh, sorry, life is long. It will get better. Okay, we win the C fight.
Thrashed it well to draw their eye.
But don't waste your life because life is short.
No. Okay, listen. On the way through, we saw KC consistently have Prowlers because of this man narrate being so close. He's got to use
Thrash though, right? Come on.
Thrash is online. It's not a Prowler.
It's a good
but
quote.
It's close.
He's got a Thrash, he's
all
got
he has to do is
wingman,
check the left side on the way through this way. It's perfect.
I mean, you take a 1-for-1, but now don't know where the cipher is.
Disaster. It still could be with Magnum here, but they seem to be aware of the possibility. The reality, though, could catch them off guard. Is Magnum far enough forward? They haven't seen him just yet. The swing is good. The kill is
There's no fucking way.
And a third to close it. Just one man between him and the info about to fall into his hands. He's seen Benji. He knows he's towards the back in the reposition here from Magnum. Nice angle. Will Benji spot it? He's still down below. 30 seconds on the clock. He's not in a rush. Moving to the boxes. The jump up here from Benji could win it.
30 seconds left.
Just needs to see the tip of the head. Just that little shorter without the hat on it. And Magnum sneaks his way under the door open. But the challenge, as it's being held, Magnum won't catch the angle.
Oh, he gets out.
Okay. Looks like Benji's got himself a plan.
He
Has
runs
to break
to A.
open that door, but very little that can be done to stop it. There are a couple of traps in the way. No way they slow him down enough, though. It will quickly be broken. The second one as well. 7 seconds, and there you go. Just about enough time. Magnum sprinting his way in. In fact, trying to interrupt, and he has! He's pulled him off this plan!
There's no fucking way.
Time has run out! What a disaster for Heretics, left on 4 rounds! This could have been the clutch to ignite the fire under them. Instead, they're looking extinguished 8 in a row.
3v1.
What they currently have.
Oh, we've seen that exact.
If you're so aware that he's there,
Benji, where he lets go of the spike, insta pops.
why are you going
his
there?
opponent. Instead, this time out, it is that Red Bull clutch, and Magnum. What a performance from him. 18-5. I've said it many a time.
I mean, they're just in such a good spot.
Roles for this team to give other players opportunities.
That's again one of those situations where someone's just got to be hopping around.
Right now, back in his element, 18-5.
Okay, I mean, let's just go to map 3 already.
Taking this to a third map. And who's going to stop them now? I don't know if Heretics have got anything left in the tank, although Boo is trying his damnedest.
I got the spike.
It's a good start. They still haven't dealt with Tamazi. Right now, they know there's a second player here, too. Narrate ready to peek on the back of the Prowler. Benji, though, through the Prowler, finds his kill. Narrate trapped in the open
again
and dropped as well. Benji might not have gotten the chance to close out that last round, but he won't let go of this one. It's Magnum again. Somehow I feel that plan will be committed.
Yeah. He won a 1v3 just seconds ago. I wouldn't even mind seeing the lockdown committed here. But he's already quite far ahead of it. Timing going to be everything. Looking for a spot over the top. hoping for an angle to find, but they're both sat together at the back of the site. Already the information is to be had. Gonna try and go back and see if anybody is taking a peek, but they are not moving. They are not giving this man an inch, and Woot will land that shot this time. Not gonna strike twice.
That's a nice little thing.
But even still, I don't even think they made it to the second big red ball yet.
Well, Heretics have done well, having Boo bailed.
I mean, again, if they win that clutch before, they're actually in a decent spot to bring this game back. Like, they have a chance, right? Like, it would be 5, 6, 11.
2v1 perfectly. 7 in a row needed.
But now you need 7 in a row. That's tough.
My God, what a path back in.
No, because this would have been an eco the round before, because they would have been on first loss bonus. So
reawakened. Magnum had one hell of a slow start on the previous map, but 18 and
they
6.
do not know about fade utility on this map.
Damn near unstoppable. And his utility this time set
Again,
up
it's a
towards
stack
the
on
side.
A. Oh no,
Waiting for
I'm
them to
worried.
walk through, but Heretics aren't picking up the pace. Instead, relying on Benji lurking out on C to potentially find space late into the round, Tom. We've seen this a couple of times. Break some util and play it slow. I'm not expecting them to go pushing forward. Where's Woot off to?
Gotta be careful. That's a 1v1.
That's a rifle.
That's a bit of an overcommitment with very little info. Narrate now into the corner as well, and they have no update on that cam just yet. That's coming soon. And look at that!
Okay, GG.
This is all falling apart. A blip that could just end it. The showstopper. He's even taken himself out. He knew it was too dangerous to be kept alive. And well, Benji, he's just witnessed a loss to a 1v3. Now to do one better. But look at these positions. Look at the aggressive spot. He's not going to expect it. And in the end,
Okay, calming call. I mean, of course it ended like that. Of course it had to. Why would it not end like that? Against a bad eco. Jesus Christ, that was rough from Heretics. And now we go to map 3. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen an attack side like that, honestly, apart from when Kamiko did it against Fnatic. And literally just, what if we just went A? Like 10 rounds. And just fucking fought A almost every single round. I think Heretics need to look at their comp there. I think they got heavy comp figured out of just, what if we don't respect the neon stuns? Like, you know, if we can figure out where these neon stuns are going, which they're often coming like, what, this, right? Well, if we can beat the timing of that and blast back through it and TP through it, well, then they're just screwed.
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Mr. Maxion, thanks for the prime. Right, let's play some games. Let's play connections first, shall we? Hink is on here. Or is that like a... Is that like a... What's the connection I'm looking for there? A kink in a plan. Like a problem. Animal. Could be a lot of things, honestly. Zephianez. Thanks for the gift sub. Zephianez is what that was. Sorry, why wasn't it capitalized on my thing? It's capitalized here. Zephianez. Right, door, window. Not really much else there. History. Button. Button pocket. I mean, a fly is part of clothing. A rivet? Is that what it is? Let's fucking go. Features on a pair of jeans. Okay. That was well worked out. I thought so. Supreme. Animal. All I can think for history is like the History Channel. Is Animal Channel a thing? But what would the others be? Supreme Channel? Door Channel? View? I guess. It's tough if it's American and I just don't know the channels. Obviously I know the History Channel. I mean, if door and window don't go together, then what does? But I can't see what the others are. Right, a plane. A plane is more than just an aeroplane. A plane, like, on a... in a mathematical sense. Tiling the plane. A point. A line. A view? What's the fourth of that? Because, like, I could believe that that's 3. But it's not window. It's not door. It's not history. I don't think it's kink. It's not animal. I don't think it's solid. It could be file or view, I guess. Do I just try it? I'm 1 away. I'm still 1 away. Solid? I mean, I was right. But solid. Objects in 0, 1, 2, and 3D dimensional space. A line, a plane, a point, and a solid. Solid. Is that the right terminology? Is that a good word for that? A solid? I think body is a better word for it. Yeah, something can be in 3 dimensions and not solid. Anyway. What's the other one? I mean, I would think the file and view probably have to go together. It just seems like... I don't know. Seem like words that go together, I guess, but then so kind of does window and view. File, view. Oh, wait, isn't that computer things? File, view. History kind of is. Wait, hold on. And window? Is that what it is? Kink, animal, door, supreme. Is it those 4? Web browser menus. There it is. And then what the fuck is this? Kink Door Supreme Animal. This must be some sort of pop culture reference, surely. Kink Door Supreme Animal. I have no idea what this is. Members of a 60s band. It was pop culture. Animals, the doors, the... Yeah. That one's quite good, actually. I like that one. That one's good.
Point out what's going on, and you can fix it. But if you are Heretics, if you're Neil, Xenio, or Weber, and you watch that VOD, the majority of the times, Koi was catching Casey off guard, was being a nuisance, was just pushing on defense.
Literally.
So maybe this is what
Okay,
we need to
Nick, I see that you got it.
Yeah,
Good for
exactly.
you.
And if we think, for example, of their
Keep watching the throw Steven.
with the Euro, you know, having that possibility of being
got
aggressive,
rid of
but
it.
also going back without investing anything, denying the trade, or even the possibility to have a counter strat in the moment. I don't know. I understand that probably Casey came with an idea for Icebox, but they look like a completely different team on Lotus. And also, it says a lot about them that they can go from that.
Fair.
Oh my gosh.
Just so I can see this, Mello. Are you getting...
Are they still going B?
Oh! Just so I can see you getting
Smoking
cooked.
again.
Wait, was there a... I've already seen this clip.
I gotta push up.
Nice. Spike down. C.
Honestly, just let them have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Fair.
Oh my.
We
Wait,
get
yeah.
it. You
Oh,
play
there you go.
Sage.
Nice.
Nice. One still garden. Alpha. Last one, Evan.
Last
Oh,
one.
you're too good. Oh my god.
Yo, what? Shit, I'm winning.
Don't die, don't die.
We have a...
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have to... You don't think...
It's planted for you. Nice.
Nice.
Why?
There's...
No, yeah, I have flash. Where do you want it?
Come back.
I'm just playing Reyna in Pro
I
City.
think I have a good plan.
I think I might have to make a rule to
Nice.
ban
Nice.
this. I might ban Reyna in Throw City. Someone's dying.
Good. Guardian.
I'm ulting.
Feeling fast.
What? I got...
Ready for this? I'm gonna.
No time for episode
This is
1.
what I like to see. That is the thing. If KC now lose this map, both teams will be watching. So that's going to be
true.
the fun. The fun thing
What is
about it.
Throw
You can
City?
leave it
The
wide
TMV
open for
Discord
KC if they
10-mans. You were just
they
watching
qualify.
clips of
so
it.
That's the difference. For them, this is everything. For Heretics, you still don't really want to be reliant on your opponent
Okay.
losing. Like that, you might maybe you go,
Calming
okay,
call.
they're just going
Heretics.
to win 2-1. It at least feels
Here
a
we
little
go.
bit better. But I don't know. You'd be reliant on Liquid winning for you, which.
I am looking to use your NRG versus Lev on bind analysis.
So
For
if
what?
anything, straight qualified,
Using it for what?
Already, easy peasy. Well,
Mocking
I like your laugh, Tom. I don't know
NRG.
why you're laughing. Nothing funny was said. So for Team Heretics, defensive side start, but yeah, be forgiven if you thought they were on the attack. A little bit of aggression out of Rienz and Miniboo, who've gone through Bath and cleared this entirely. They know now that it's a B hit, but delaying it, stopping it, dealing with it, a whole different story. Snakebite down. Benji Fishy gets his reward of 1, but
Okay,
is flanked
Benji.
out by Tamazi. Good damage.
They're still
though.
playing this
Already
solo
been done.
Yoru,
The Snakebite
Team
sold the
Heretics.
rest of them, but they make it to the site, and KC
Which,
will at least
has
find
its
a plant
weaknesses,
here.
let's put it like that.
However,
Raze is quite good. You might have heard the Raze is quite good rumors.
much earlier than
I think that they are true.
Where they're playing, though. That's the thing. I think it's only
They're going full elbow.
Raze
This
is
should
gonna
give
be
them a
within
lot of
danger.
info.
The rest of the players have actually decided to
They
try
should know.
for the wrap
Yeah,
round, maybe
they
having
smoke
the
it off already.
expectation already that the push is
Do
gonna
they
be
just
from
know that this
behind.
guy's on
A
site
deep
though? They
position
might not
from
expect
Boo.
it. Well, they know
Well,
now.
now that information is almost definitely going to be given away. The fight for Boo goes okay.
That
Actually,
should be
Miniboo
that.
has now already traded one out. It's left on to Shin, the man who can pull through the wins even when things are in the bin, but not this time.
Okay.
No ult or TP behind them
Big
to
for
work
Heretics.
with in this round. 1-0. The pistol round falling into the hands of Team Heretics. And well, that's going to be a nice feeling to pick up a round. It's been a while. That last map, their choice. A loss 13-5. If anything though, Tom, those are the easiest ones to bounce back from. Although KC did a pretty good job after losing in overtime on their choice.
Yeah, I do really think it depends on the team. I think especially in maps maybe you didn't have the expectation to win. Time to jump. A close loss might not be too bad.
This could be
Maps where you do
bad.
expect it, maybe it's a little bit worse.
I guess he has full util, so it's actually not too bad.
Nonetheless, I think both
He can
teams
still
have
fall
definitely
by
got
next
their
round
head
as long as he doesn't
in the
use
game
util.
right now. But for KC,
I'm still not a fan of this, by the way. I still think you should buy util in case you do need it and just not use it. I know the pro players are just used to using it if they have it, but it's not that hard. Dr. Pete, thanks for the... Was that just a sub?
try and farm up to that thrash.
It was 5 months of a sub.
Does not land on time. Miniboo way ahead of it with 2 quick kills, 1 for each barrel.
Getting spiked down is kind of all you need, but
That's a wallbang kill.
that ain't happening either.
Tallying up kills and ult orbs as he goes to Massey. Might be about to give an orb to Benji, but no. Well, I suppose he is. Benji
Okay,
gets a kill. I
flawless.
was alluding to him dying on 21 HP, but they can't follow up. That's an Andaluthia flawless in round number 2 for Team Heretics, and well, that couldn't have went any better if they dreamed it up.
Yeah, that's about as good as it gets. And I want to see it. The first shot, okay. Yeah, second one, absolutely nothing. Just a random shot in the dark, and even going to deny the plants in the end. Not a lot claimed in that round from KC, but this is where they'll come back in with the buy.
Oh, wow.
I want to see how they're going to pad the gap, though. You got a
Okay,
couple of
2-0.
Spectres, a couple of Bulldogs. There's no primary rifles available for the side of Heretics, so you expect that this is going to be a little bit cheeky. I'll say a little bit. They've already pushed Miniboo right up front.
Okay, the dog gets him 1 off ult.
Well, the one player the recon got is already using his dog.
So they'll have ult for the round
start to get the
after.
sense that back
Should
doesn't
do.
need to be held as tight.
4 stack on A.
Back to put
Feels like a bit of a
game
hard
crash
read.
down. Can at least bail out of
My
here.
thing
and
is,
find
no
himself in a safe
smokes here.
position if he does get pushed on, and well, he's about to be. The one shot landed, and somehow he managed to TP out of
Gets
there
out.
safely.
He's on 5.
I don't know how. With 5 HP, he's ready to go again on that outlaw. Oh, some decay.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're not.
Already, though. It's going to be those trades back. It's so messy, but there is Miniboo. Able to do a little bit more damage. Narrate with the trade. Keep things in their favor.
Oh, the
Now it
wingman
looks like
way
he's going to
will
go
win
back
them
for a
around.
little bit more, but it may not have realized the Shin was up close. It leaves Boo alone for a bonus round. An extra kill here.
I was thinking, do you take the risk that they'll TP and just stick around?
It's going to be an awkward fight, but he wins it anyway. And he wins it clean. That's not the gun he was looking for, that's for sure.
Wow.
Now Thrash even going to be committed. Oh, he's gone up above. This could be disgusting.
Oh my
But
god.
Page just at the moment.
That was unlucky.
Give Magnum a kill. If he looked down, he had one for free, but I don't know why you would check that angle.
Well, this is it. Magnum was 10 HP. If he puts that
Okay, he
smoke
gets
down
the
a
ult
second
out, though. That's
earlier,
pretty
if the
good.
original smoke went down a second later, or even if he just keeps the gun out, that round could have been won there and then. Great damage done, but not enough to stop KC from bouncing back with that buy. Still, as we say, a lot of this is down to how much damage can you do, how many weapons can you take out of their hands, and the reinvestment from KC has left them with no credits on 3 players. Heretics have an opportunity now to fight
Big
right
round.
back
You
into
have
this
your
with a
reward.
3-1 and economic control under their belt.
Immediate flash. Let's try and fight for information. And the orb.
Fake
You can already
TP.
see the ult is available.
Now you have a TP across here on the Yoru.
Build-up is going to be towards...
As soon as they hear this dog, it just goes. This is good by Kamiko. Well, actually, they did it a bit too early, but it's going to be big either way because they didn't get the TP across.
In more of a retake here is I don't know if they're going to be able to deny the aggressive take, and in fact they are forced back.
Now they have a Yoru ult.
Didn't quite sell it. Went for one at the start of the round, but they were ready. Diving on in now to eliminate Boo. By the looks of things, that's a wide
And they
swing.
just push him at
We
elbow.
didn't see it,
Nice.
but neither did Boo. That's the good thing about it. Nice flash, but ultimately only good for the trade. And in this situation, KC will take those trades all day
Wow.
long. The
Didn't get to use the Yoru ult.
Before Martin even takes a bullet, he's there to take the fight with him. The buddies in the corner find that one easily.
Okay, big round for Kamiko. Again, the difference to me in this round is the literal fact that that Yoru TP must have been done like 5 seconds before the round started or something, and so
Let's not allow them to.
it meant that just as they started, the TP faded away, couldn't get there in time, then you've only got 2 players there, so you can't really play too aggro on it. So the rotates weren't really there. The Yoru almost kind of baited their own lack of rotates. That's a massive win for Carmine, and now it's a save for Heretics. They're gonna go aggro here with Yoru off the rip.
Miniboo's gone for a Guardian in this round.
No.
Looking for the aggression, nothing to do with ulti being in play. Just wants to get aggressive and look for those opening duels. Finds nothing, spams through walls, but doesn't see players. And so his gate crash and rotation to the B site might all be for naught.
Straight exit
See
down
KC
short.
stacked up, ready to take
Nothing
the A
too
site.
crazy.
And with the range in play and the main real danger being Lamps that cleared that out already and now have left these players down to long range angles. Decoy going through, not really helping them out. As KC just sit back and wait for Heretics to show themselves. They have flank protection as well from Tamazi. Granted, someone could have pushed B and be walking behind them, but that's something they'll be conscious of right about now.
Being methodical.
Oh, they commit to the double shower stake, but they're in massive trouble. Wow.
Benji's landed a couple of kills, does damage.
So they were trying to go for the showers reflank. And at that moment in time, Heretics get proactive, they push them in short.
In this attack, which is now just trying
Wow,
to defend, but
what a
Miniboo
massive
arrives
win
on the
for
scene
Heretics.
as well, leaving just Tamazi. One man to try and fight versus the might of this squad. He's given a fight or two. Still, though, this is not going to be easy.
Anything but, Tom. They've got everything working for them with that spike control. Snake bite now down. It's time to make a move. It's not even deep enough. If anything, he's just snake bitten the bomb. That spike now irretrievable with the flank play from Boo.
There you go, and they all get rifles as well. Massive thrifty for them. I mean, just a nice idea to get proactive here whilst they're just waiting. Like, fuck the waiting. Let's just go for it.
And they run it in, and it's this moment. Let's go, and he pops two quick heads like that. And look, from that point forward, I think this round was already gone. What? There's another let's go. This one, a little happier than before.
Remember when,
Oh, not now, Twitch. Oh, we were 10 seconds behind. Ooh, we caught up.
Can't do that to Benji.
I bet you there's a few people who've deleted their Twitter accounts. They've just gone, right, it's time to go.
That's the thing. If you thought that, you're clued out. This is a guy that wanted to go into the tier 2 scene, wanted to put his reps.
Okay, again, you've got Yoru. Shocked we haven't seen a Viper's Pit here. This is a big mistake. Big, massive mistake from Benji.
Delivering. Oh, already an international
Must use Viper's Pit this round.
Not the goal. Now looking towards this A site, showstopper popped, and good night to Miniboo.
There's your Yoru.
Way out for him, but there's still a lot of players here. The numbers might catch KC off guard.
Okay, he does use it, but not in the spot you want.
Make things a bit more awkward.
Revealing area.
It's whether or not they go back, but look at the position of Boo. He's so ready for this. He's waiting for
Flash?
this, and they fall for it. He's going to try and teleport out of there. He's not going to get it done, though. It took
You
a
have to
little
flash,
bit
my
too
friend.
long.
You have
now
to
things
flash.
become
There's no
problematic.
fucking way you've died
He
with
was well
flash in hand there.
placed. Potentially do more damage in that round. Now it's down to Benji and Rians to try and turn the tide.
Do you see all three?
Both players coming from the same spot. One that KC are aware of. They've spotted Rian, so the spray certainly gives it away. And the players tucked up close, nothing. What? I was gonna say nothing for them to get out of the smoke with. They haven't got a pop flash,
just
a
wait for the
reveal,
smoke if they
anything to
want.
work with, no drone, and just a straight spam will get them the first, but a second player in this position now, not quite expected. Rienz has a chance. 50 HP on Martin, but the headshot comes in.
Good patience by Martin. Holy, good patience by Martin. We go back and forth, back and forth. Now, Heretics should have a buy, I would have thought.
That is a man who sits there and goes, my reactions are better than yours. You could pre-fire me and I
Yeah,
will
can't ult there if
you
you boo. You just have to. I mean, you can ult there if you flash, but you can't not flash an ult.
I don't know how you have that confidence.
He hadn't even moved from the position where he got pinged as well. Just stood there. You know, right?
So they do force. They still have this Yoru ult. I mean, you got to use it at some point.
Where he was, it didn't matter. Confidence versus the Turkish aim. We've been talking about it for the last 4 weeks.
Use early dog, straight dart.
Martin might just be better. 3 and 3. Scoreline equalized ever so close, and there's still going to be an investment here. Now, I will say everyone's on a 4-buy. Now, you might be questioning because Benji's
Oh, you can't
got
find
a
it.
pistol,
It's a
but,
tough one-way. They get past it.
Nice stuff by Boo, but no way out.
But they both die. That's the round.
With him to take the fight
Just a
together.
difficult one-way to do consistently.
They both meet
Couldn't
the same
quite do
fate,
it.
and now the plant is on the way.
Cost you the round.
Advantage
Go
to
and
play
save.
with for
This
the
is a
attacking
save,
side, and it
100%.
only gets worse with a
Oh,
Viper's
no,
Pit.
no, it's...
That's a nice connection. That's the Viper tag. That's a kill on the raid, and also Tamazi.
It's not a save.
Viper's Pit is down. Great flash. Follow up is not there. In fact, it's
It's not a save. It's a win.
Already, and the bow comes out for the reveal. Martin, though, he stays close to Blast Pack and a swing, but Benji Fishy's ahead of it. Might have only had a pistol, but that's all he needed.
Thanks.
Riens didn't like the comment about Turkish.
He took that to heart.
He definitely can't hear me, but he felt it. Because that was absurd.
Unbelievable.
He didn't even need the gun for the most of the round. It was just a superb Hunter's Fury, and it was a bold one at that. I think a combination that ended up being with a snake bite, but it was almost irrelevant because he landed the 2 tags on both players. Impressive stuff. Even Miniboo's impressed.
Well,
Oh, that's a crazy win, and they're on an eco now. Forget saving.
Like, you learned that from me.
Forget saving.
Reminds me of me when I used to play.
Oh, but no, don't do it like that.
Back in my day. That would have been my clutch.
What a lineup.
Where was the young man?
So we've got the silver lineups on this map.
Many years ahead of him, but maybe in the coaching seat, in the assistant coaching seat. I don't know though, himself and Zeiss surprised us last year. Let's see if Heretics can extend this lead.
Oh my god.
The site is under
They're
pressure.
in trouble.
The pistol's getting ever closer.
They were in
off
trouble.
Angle for Miniboo. That's turned the tide back in their favor. Tamazi doing
They're
his
in
best
trouble.
to pull it back into KC's hands. And
Seekers?
that's 3 kills
Seekers?
already for this Viper
Like
main.
must
Woot
Seekers?
around the side. Okay, his position might not be expected this
Must.
late. And if they thread the needle and make it away from both these players, Seekers are online to track him down. In fact, I expect them to be used pretty soon.
It's only whether or not Woot wants to keep the element of surprise. That's the main
But he's
value of
TP'd.
him not using that utility.
They're gonna walk all the way back. Again, when if these Seekers come out,
The round. They got 45 seconds. They can now be completely elusive in where they're currently playing. Both players from the side of Heretics are sat just waiting, and the smoke's going to hold them for even longer. The expectation
Seekers?
that the plant will come in on that side of the map, and in the meantime, they're walking. There go the Seekers finally looking for that reveal, and that will give them the information they've been waiting for.
I think it's a wise play to go back as well from KC. I wonder if it's a part of it's to do with Boo and Woot previously playing in that
the
position.
flash just missed.
Over on B, they expected the flank, now both spotted though. No idea where that other player is. Shin on the off angle. That was 4 kills for Tamazi, the ace denied. But Shin, being unknown, might just swing this in his favor if he gets around
I think
the
he'll
corner, and the
expect
ult can
his
even
elbow.
check whether they're committing or not. No paranoia to work with. There it is, a commitment, and it wasn't being stuck, so the time not going to be too heavily pressured. Halfway stuck by Woot, but he comes off it, expecting the swing. There's the tap again. Shin wise to it. He just wants to run this clock down. And it
Oh,
looks like
what
he'll
a
get it
shot.
on time, but instead,
The ult there is a
slides into the
little
kill.
He's a safe pair of hands.
Weird.
That's the thing. You've got so many really explosive players, and don't get me wrong. He
Well, that was a
definitely one
crazy
of
shot.
them.
It's been a very
But there
back
is
and
no
forth
man
game,
you'd
it
rather
must be
have in those
said.
type situations. Trust him to get that over the line, be it off time or be it off hitting that final shot. We really do have a game on our hands. 4-on-4, a back and forth matchup. It's mostly been those sort of thrifty victories that have been giving Heretics their rounds. Benji currently at the top of the board. I think he may have as many kills with pistols as he does with rifles.
That might be accurate. I think you might be spot on. Oh,
Oh,
could
they're
be
in
very
massive
awkward
trouble.
indeed. So many players caught up close. Only barely making it away was Benji Fishy now inside his orb. Able to find one, but he's dropped immediately. The
Okay.
kills all
I mean,
going
it
the way of
feels
KC.
honestly like Comico are kind of in control of this game, but they lost the pistol. They lost that crazy Silver ult round. It feels like most rounds have been
It's a judge 1v4.
Comico rounds, really.
It's a little bit unlucky, if anything.
And now they're gonna be on an eco.
Heretics, that was the perfect counter.
Like, I think the only
rounds
rounds they've won are 1, 2,
just had the 2 easiest
that
kills
Silver
of
ult
his
round,
entire
and then
career.
against another eco. So,
Well, for Boot, saving a judge is never really
I don't think
an
they've
ideal
been
thing to
great
do.
Heretics
The
here,
fact
really.
is,
I think
with
they have
the
been
finances
outplayed by
being
Comico.
Almost absolute zero for the side of Heretics with the way the game has been going. Just having anything into that next round can leave him in an aggressive position. Hope that the side of KC make themselves a mistake. For now, though, they are going to take themselves the lead on that attack side.
Didn't give you a gift
As
sub,
they
Santos, for
look to
winning the
climb
Chinese
to
kickoff
their
pick'em?
playoffs
Did I not?
qualification.
Are you fucking
Earlier
lying
on
to
the
me?
desk, we heard it from Kakuka buying the home ground of this squad, KC. At least that's how people are looking at it nowadays. And well, this round, I wouldn't even say you could see it in it. Like I said, the easiest round of his life. finding that, but Tamazi has been heating up these last couple of rounds. My main takeaway was Martin's ability on the Rage, but the Viper's the one drawing my eye, and I think it's, it's drawing the eye of the coaching staff too. Breaking a smile out, that's a different look.
Winning the Chinese kickoff. Is there any skill in that?
Like they came in with basically nothing. He was able to drag them over the line.
I subbed for 6 months.
Normally that is where they have their success.
Look, all I'm saying is there any skill in predicting Chinese kickoff games?
When it comes down to the individual sort of plays, but the trades around it are fantastic.
Gretna P. With 24 months. You know what that means?
Definitely not looking good.
You meant to get one of these.
Last time out we saw an unbelievable performance.
This is a test.
Fence says yes. You say yes.
Looking a bit quieter this time around. 3 and 7.
You scam me?
That's the thing. When you are this sort of
I'm thinking about it. I'm not saying I've committed to it just yet.
Saw him win the rounds in like
Oh,
crazy
queuing queer. Why did that one not come up? Dr. Pete as well.
A better team as well.
That was I in another planet when those subs came up?
I'll be honest, if he was
I'm very sorry.
like that, especially against squads like this, consistently, just get rid of the rest of the team. You know, man's a one-man army. Let him do it all himself. Give him 4 bots to take control of in the spawn when he dies. I think you have to have that level of depth to your team. That even if you
Bit risky here, Magnum against Nico, just taking that essential 1v2.
But on how these rounds go here, immediately picked off going towards Bath. What else can you say about it? They looked for
Where's the Wolves VOD? It's on the Sunfish channel for the Discord. For the Discord member, if you're subbed, you can see it.
They hit a really nice timing altogether.
It's in the Sunfish of the Discord.
Not as big a fan, I'll be honest. Especially when there's a Sky on the other side. Even if he did damage, it wouldn't have had much value.
Bye, Kretna. Enjoy your work.
There with him, right? So you've got the pistol swinging, some control to be taken. Probably they're getting into position for a really deep flash that's going to clear out all of Bath and get them that early info. Remember, the pistol round is where we saw that double push-up from Miniboo and Woot. But the idea here to replicate it, not going to work out. Snake bite down for Benji Fishy. It's going to buy him a little bit of space to dance around the backside. Miniboo, good.
This is like the first time I think in a while we've seen. I mean, but these execs by Karmi Core. I mean, look, it's tough to stop. Sky Gecko, Omen. Right, that's tough. That's a tough.
What can Boo do with a judge in hand?
Tough to stop.
A for effort, but an F in the results.
Yeah, I'll give him the sub. Chill the fuck out, Mike.
6-4. KC now.
When was the last time you gifted a sub?
It was a real back and forth in the early rounds.
Oh, what sub level are you on, Mike? That's actually a good point.
You can see just again.
I'm seeing 8 timeouts on 1 ban on Santos 1. How do I even fucking
we'll always highlight like the crazy
gift a sub?
Like he'll win you a 1v5.
How do I gift a sub to an actual just on the chatter's profile?
So good at just being that second.
I can ban them.
Running in behind Martin, and if Martin doesn't kill everyone, a lot of the
I can time you out for 14 days. I can mod you. Why do I fucking gift you a sub?
These attack rounds onto the board.
Oh.
Interestingly, though, when they played against some of the teams in the past, like when they played against Koi, it was actually their defense that was quite a lot stronger.
When do I get mod, old man?
Similar to this, an 8-4 attacking.
You're not getting mod, Zoltox. What the fuck? When did this become a thing?
Eng's always want to be proactive. I think that's something that really takes you from being a good coach to a great coach. Is if you're ahead of the curve, and he is someone who definitely is ahead a lot of the time.
Gift a sub. What's your name? Santos_1.
What was able to be done there with the comp they came in with the denial of space, the very ideas that Heretics brought to the table that make them a good team on Lotus, that make it a map pick for them, were just taken out of their hands immediately. They were no longer options. Anytime they tried them, they were
right, if this isn't you, then unlucky.
I never feel like a change for them is just based on a whim. Like that Cypher, you can watch that back and you'll find impact other than the kills in almost every single round.
Hey, the traps won him the 1v1 at the end of the day. So, ran the clock down just enough.
That's the spike!
He'll be
the
living that one back for a while.
The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
KC.
Again, just another fast exit Karmi Core. Oh, did you see him?
Well, you're not getting out of that one. The trade potentially with Benji Fishy close. Not expected.
And the outplay by Martin.
Pinpoint accurate and 20 HP on Miniboo. The headshot not needed. In fact, the shot through the wall will take him down. Martin
just frying.
Eliminates Boo with it. 4 kills for this man. And Woot, the last one standing. An ace potentially on the board with 20 HP. Most players would be that little bit more passive. They'd hide away, but not Martin. On the cusp of an ace, he wants it! And the headshot is not found. Woot, 1 versus 3. 3 more kills for his 1v4. Time ticking away. Players obscured from his vision. And a contact swing on the back of the narrate peak. Easy peasy. They put 7 on the board.
Okay.
They were happy to let Martin go for that because you are confident in the rest of the players standing that they're not going to give anything away. And it is sort of what I said
7-4.
about the trades of the rate. It's
Again,
like,
they've just they've been clearly the better team here on Bind, I think, as well. To be honest,
everybody. And that is what happened in this round.
they just can't stop these execs.
Filthy individual play.
You know, we aren't seeing a lot of really working the map from Comical, which is kind of their big weakness. But at this point, fuck.
Have we not sent her home yet?
Jesus.
That's what we normally do.
Why is the lights blinding me?
Unplug the red lights.
You remember, I think it was week 3, we were pretty clean. There wasn't too much of an issue. I'm pretty sure we had security escort her out as soon as the game was over. So we need to reset, go back to the old protocols. For now, they've let her at the cables again. Little tech pause, and it is an in-ears issue on the side of KC. Certainly not a mouse issue based on that last round, I'll tell you that. But 1 round left to play, 4.5, and for those of you at home that don't know, a technical pause.
Do I want to stream some Throw City after, says FM. Stream? No. And play? Also probably not. I might be playing with my actual friends, because again, you aren't my friend. Remember this. Parasocial.
No, I don't want it, because I also... There's certain players I don't want to see what they do if they did everything they think.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean like?
Let's do Nerdle whilst we wait for the tech pause.
But that would be interesting.
It would be really entertaining.
I'd like to see Angel
1
dialed into the
plus
game.
5 times 7 equals 36. One time it will be this.
Even better.
Today is not that day.
Plugged in, but also you have Eric.
It's not a time.
Also plugged into the same one.
But it is a lot of these numbers. 7
He's got to try and think quicker than him.
minus.
And he loses every time. He's like, is this plugged in? It's like, hey, yeah, we've actually dialed yours up to double.
You're not winning that battle against Angel, I'll tell you that. A steadfast thinker. But here on the side of Heretics, they're not winning a lot against KC.
No.
It's been a streak of rounds for that attacking side.
17.
5 out of the last 6. And that's going to be felt. The scoreline so close because of the pistol being under under Heretic's belt.
No. Let's go.
Since then, it's
13.
just been a straggle around here or there, nothing to repeat, and
minus
a lot
7.
of impact off the back of low buy rounds. When it comes to rifles,
plus
KC have been
3 equals 9. I know it can't be this, but it's just to figure some stuff out, you know.
I think as well, like going a decent game from
Just
Heretics
to figure some stuff out. So the equals is here.
Sentinels as well, but
there's only 1 3.
Last time out versus Liquid, they were able to close us on the attack.
Okay.
Quite quick.
I shouldn't have started with another 1. That was bad.
So
but
I
it don't
do
matter.
think that
So it's a divide.
The wall, but they need some wiggle room because this case
so let's go.
So firstly, the retakes are something they've
equals a 1-digit number.
But on this map in particular, I think especially
it's
if people like Martin are just popping off Tomazi on the other side, you're just gonna have problems.
Nothing but problems for Team Heretics. Well, maybe a little bit of a silver lining is those ultimates. Benji Fishy off rip has a Viper's Pit to work with, and I mean, just peep his position and his hand movements. I mean, it's
okay, we
obvious
finally.
The punish
Oh no, he got a second Viper's Pit.
Early on in the round, but Thrash is going to be committed straight through. It goes, catching one.
And they all die anyway. And they just run through the pit.
With a shorty in hand, it's a brave play.
I mean, this should never work.
Not to drop Benji. The off angle from Magnum, though. Benji's still going inside the pit. It's classic. 4 kills.
Now he knows where Magnum was.
I mean, they're all decayed down, and now an opportunity to find that ace. So many players have been on the cusp of it in this series. And he's got the read down to a T. It's timing based, though. Magnum sneaking away. 1 versus 2.
He had the other TP, so.
This is really smart.
He's just going to walk to
avoid
B.
that pit altogether. Look, a guy just got 4 kills within it. Just leave.
The classic.
Yeah, it really is just absurd what he's been able to do. I said he's getting more kills with the pistols, even in rounds where he has a rifle, it seems.
This is a bit absurd.
The thing is, though...
Oh, no. He's
he
played
might
himself.
Have overplayed it.
He's looking for the auto.
He's just checking.
It really is just a battle of the brains. It almost feels like Magnum's battling with his own at this stage. Now, he's 1 away from getting the Seeker, so a single kill, and he can make that final fight so much more awkward. Removing Benji from the pit leaves him on just 32 HP. He always has to be used as a trade at this point.
Benji just start
But there
jumping
is
around.
util. You still have yourself the dart, you still have shock darts as well. Try and clear out these positions, but we've seen Magnum from these spots just be so deadly in these late round scenarios,
Oh, I don't
waiting
love
for it to be
splitting up.
tapped. Knows he eventually is going to have to try and swing this. Benji takes the aggressive fight, and now there is the Seekers available, but he's not even going to need it! Magnum's going to close things out with a Red Bull clutch, and it's an
Wow, wow,
wee
wow. Unlucky.
That could have been a KC round.
What
a
the
little
fuck
bit earlier,
divides by
a little
7?
bit cleaner, and the heart rates wouldn't be quite so high. Coming into the
63
elongated pause as they
divided by
swap
7.
Sides. This is ridiculous.
Plus-
Shin was already
plus
low.
1
He
equals
saw the
10.
barrel catches another.
Fuck!
Somehow
I thought I had it.
turns around
Did he get 3
to find
kills with
Tamazi
1
spanned in front of
clip?
him. Yes, yes, 1 clip of the classic was all that he needed. And the screams from Zeish. My God, we couldn't hear that because I think the microphone might have peaked out. I'm not sure it'll be functioning.
36
We figured it
divided
out now.
by
We've had
6
tech pauses
plus
where the
1
assistant coach
equals
couldn't
7.
speak. It's because of this match. There's a dog out back. So I feel bad for him when Zeish is in the building. My goodness. KC 8-4, double the scoreline of Team Heretics, who, by the way, won the pistol round to start.
To be fair, there just wasn't many fucking like combinations that worked.
Well, certainly hope so. That's a 3rd kill with a wall bang here in the pistol, and he's looking for more with the swing out from Tamazi, punished by Boo. Magnum, you've clutched out
Go
around
A,
seconds ago.
guys. B, I mean.
Shut up, don't even bother setting this one up. He's got 10 HP and the guy is behind him.
You never know, Tom. It's never over till it's over.
He did know that one. Andalusia flawless, by the way. And I think
That was unbelievable.
that might be Woot being back. He had 4 kills in the first half. He's had 3 in this one already. And then, well, the 3rd kill especially. Fair enough.
Ridiculous. A little ridiculous. Little double tap through. Double tap from Benji as well. It worked.
That's both pistols. Under the belts of Heretics.
I love the contrast between the two of them. Neil Zinho sat there contemplating his life, thinking about the long game ahead of him. Weber's just smiling. He's having a good time.
Gotta enjoy it.
So to give Rienz
Again,
a
it's
rifle.
nothing invested. KC love taking these sort of hard ecos, but again, when you have such success with the extra utility, with the extra weaponry, I can understand why.
Just waiting for some
Instead,
aggression.
their gambles are based around their position.
You would. This is going to be an attack-sided game. You
On
would
the
think
other
just
side of
looking at the
things,
comps.
Woop's looking to try and really pad those stats. Had the same amount of kills already in this half as he did in the last. As said, I don't think it's going to be the same story. And it's almost unfortunate because
Who won
if
BBL
KC
versus
has lost
Giants?
that round
Come
just as
on.
dominantly,
Who do you think won
that's actually
BBL
been
versus
fine.
Giants?
The fact that he got nearly all the kills, I'm now starting to worry for them because the second he seems to get his confidence back, I'm scared for them.
As you said, though, that slower start, the pistol round can be a coin flip. Couple nice shots. Hello. And realistically, it's the next round that we're worried about. That's where we get a real litmus test of what's to come on this defensive side for KC.
I
8 rounds
don't
of
love it
solid
for Karming Core though.
further attack.
You know, Sky, Gecko, not the best at stopping them. They might be playing. If I were them with this comp,
Especially when it comes to bind.
I'm playing. We're playing A retake quite often.
Team I'm getting.
In one half and a different team.
Well,
in the next.
very much so. Very much so. They have many faces. Not all of them are good.
Yeah.
I'm putting 3 on B with Viper. I might even put Gecko Sky.
Yeah, he's almost got his ult, that's why. He's looking to just try and farm up an extra orb. In fact, he'll get himself 2. I think that'll put him 1 away from Seekers. The other 2 players are just going to die to the spike. That was something I was expecting, but it was just because Miniboo was so far away initially. And yeah.
Okay, here
there
we
you
go.
He's almost got that ultimate online, especially with where you can fight for the orbs on this map. I wouldn't be
Give him
too
the
surprised to
Guardian.
see them go for one of them early.
Miniboo gets a rifle. Here it is.
A familiar wall setup from Team Heretics as they'll attempt to cause a bit of a
I think
ruse on
Fnatic will be better with Potter. Why is that confirmed happening now?
out of Heretics. They like to push up on positions where
Okay, they actually do 3-stack A. So this is what I mean. I personally would probably put our raids over here. Look who it is, my boy. Crimson Air.
Under pressure as well. It seems like they're being pushed back on B, but for now it's just map control.
Thank you, Crimson.
That wall, as I said, out of
Hope you're having a good
lurks on that first
life.
Especially were sublime. Look to see some more
9 months.
on in this round.
Just gonna point out that I've been working for Ascend for almost 2 years, but you know, 9 months from Crimson, nice.
I think Benji's given an opportunity. Isn't really going to find anything more. They still have the Seekers available now after claiming
Oh, you
that
think
orb
I'm made of money?
This should give them the information. Too many players are spotted in this direction. They may just opt to take the TP instead. They're going to try and push off of it. Tomazi, though,
how's he not dead?
He's going to be able to get one mini boo. However, so much info off the back.
Oh!
Not pretty, but he does eventually get the job done, and so does Benji. But look at the HP already.
Everyone's tagged up. Nade's gone over and in. It won't find much.
Okay, they're trying to go fast.
Sliver of health. Mini boo.
They're just gonna save? Oh no, no, they're not gonna save. They thought that they might be planting the other side.
Will they clear the right on the way in? It's Mini boo. He's clean.
Okay, there we go. This is what I thought might happen. So the B exec with Heretics' comp isn't easy. It's a lot easier when they don't shoot a Sober Dot. That definitely helps.
I wasn't sold. I needed to see more. This round, though, has put the wind back in their sails.
This was just ridiculous. Like, I expected it to be so much cleaner, but you know, it's always more difficult when they're facing the other way.
Hey, listen, you're telling me. You're telling me. Be a little easier with the Odin to make that adjustment, but I'm not sure about his walking speed.
Yeah, the TP into the site with an Odin play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see that. If anyone can make it work, it's Mini Boo. Thankfully, he won't be doing it today.
No, or ever.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, they didn't see the second player here. Again, 3 on A. I guess they're going 3 on A because they just want to force them into this B exec.
We had that. That's been and gone.
Yeah, it's.
But
those days are no
I
longer
think
with
that
us.
for their comp,
Back in my day.
we're going like weakness on weakness here, right? Like the B exec is a weakness.
It's wild.
It's especially if you go slow enough to give them this. Okay, now they're in trouble. Now this round is very losable.
Players waiting on the side of KC. Weaponry definitely not ideal, but we've seen them do much more with much less. Mini Boo's already making his way in. The Stinger.
Here you go.
I love this gun. Magnum almost goes down. May want to chuckle it off. A nice shot from Whoop, but they're
And we do
immediately
just
gonna go
TP.
through the TP. And you can see
When they
Narrate,
give them a
who's in
gun.
prime spot, now has to start sprinting his way back. But he has managed to find an angle. And especially with the orb.
I mean, that was they got lucky here, Heretics, that worked.
It's a safe plant though. Not going to allow for anything.
Kabanji spot. His timing is near perfect. The right spot on the side. Look at this. As the wall goes down, Benji's going to clear that side, move up, and find a wide open kill on the Magnum. Not harder to hit him when he's looking away, apparently. Shin
Still losable.
hasn't got all the pressure on. Tomazi's here with him, but doesn't have a rifle to work with. Depending on the way he looks here, could be in a lot of trouble. Boost position. Advanced.
Oh, in trouble now.
That was a headshot as well. The low HP barely even mattered. Still so much more to do.
Oh my god.
3 kills. All headshots as well.
I mean, they deserve that, to be honest, because that's not a good round by Heretics.
Wonders for KC.
It's just a sheriff map. It's not even just KC. Like, I've seen so many absurd sheriff kills, but Tomazi, well, we got the 2 Vipers at the top of the board.
They're not booing, they're suing.
The pressure wasn't
Which is a problem with that general idea.
Yeah, well,
I guess none of it was.
I mean, I just saw it coming. I knew, you know, this guy with a sheriff, what could go wrong? Benji's been doing well with pistols. Obviously, the Viper on the other side. It's got
I don't think they're mooing either. Although it would be funny if they mooed.
By an influencer?
Oh, wow.
Portugal mentioned, what the fuck is a stable government?
From Tomazi. And again,
I didn't know Portugal had an unstable
I
government.
came in expecting Martin to be my takeaway. He often is on this map. But
Then again, what can you expect from a country where your monarchy literally flees to Brazil?
He should not have gotten away with that.
I don't know how long ago that was, but it was a while ago.
I'm not saying he hasn't been. Haven't seen him do that, Tom.
He did have the almost ace, like literally. Like,
But it wasn't an ace. Everyone here's had an almost ace. Everyone here's almost had an ace. Come on. It's about the sheriff, but basically clutches. The guy was in a battle by himself. Gorgeous. And you know, the interesting thing, the timeout we just had was KC's. After this big pop-off round, they're getting the energy back down. Just chill out, take a breather.
And that's his ace.
Do the coaches or players call timeout? It can be either. The coaches can hear them, so the players might say to the coach, I think we need a timeout, or can we take a timeout? Sometimes the coach will do it. It does depend.
9-7. So much more.
I mean, I think technically the coach calls it, but you know, a player can basically tell their coach to call it.
Turned the tide many a time already on this map. But
No, coaches can only speak during timeout.
Looking stronger so far.
Golden lock.
Seekers online for Magnum. Ults on the other side. Not
timeouts and halftime, I should say.
Could get there, and this is the side of the map where he definitely seems like he's going to be most pinnacle. Already though with the deep flashes, I think the information should have been garnered there from Magnum.
Take
Still
the high low.
Stick around, try and hold on to the control. Instead, it's going to be the play towards
So they
that
take it
B
much
side.
slower this round,
Again,
Heretics.
It might just be the claiming of the orb.
Portal closed.
Which makes more sense when you
but he's got teammates
could
with
get
him.
stopped and you don't know where they are in towards shower and everyone just TPs. You want Boo here to come back and destroy this with Benji. Although he's done a good job in just destroying them all, but...
Good cancel.
Oh.
Benji on the spray up on
Oh!
mid, TP through, decoy used. They're not looking at it. In fact, the flash reveals
And again, this
real
B
position.
exec.
And Woot dropped after just the one. Boo trying to put up a fight, but he can't quite hold on. And KC keep the advantage for now with Rien's double swung on, and they almost have it.
And they still win it. I mean, again, it's not a good B exec.
Across the line. Another round foul.
It's not a good B exec.
Genuinely the Viper battle. Which Viper's going to make the best play? Tomazi had it last round, Benji had it this round. And it was
Do I have a
trailing back and
favorite
forth all the way
American
through. Like, the
breakfast
start
food?
from KC
What is an
was
American
fantastic.
breakfast
Flash,
food?
giving away the positions of both
Like, what's a food that's
players.
specifically American for breakfast?
Trades it all just
Papa
came down to
28,
this
thanks
last moment
for the sub.
of him being able to isolate the duel
Wasn't a
before
gift, was
Martin
it?
can get there.
No,
Having
just the
just
8
enough
months.
time to correct his
Is
aim.
Newt Newt still a thing here?
There's a very
We were watching Pingu the other day.
likely scenario where KC win that round. Instead, what ends up being quite a peculiar buy because of the finances. You've got 2 rifles and then 2 players with classics and a frenzy.
Bacon? Isn't bacon just generally
You can see KC are not looking to give it up.
a Western thing?
Snakebite pushed them back for a moment. The Tiger reveals him, and
That's a
Martin's
very
swing is
risky
good.
play
His
by
aim is
Benji. I
true,
mean,
and the
holy.
advantage
Running
now sits
into a
with
dog.
KC in numbers, but not in weapons.
I think that's based on last round. Last round, it was Magnum playing along. So he sees the dog going, goes, okay, there's only going to be Magnum here.
swing.
And instead, he has a guard in the form of Martin.
Pancake?
So I think that's just an
See, I'd say
element
like
that's come
waffles
through
are kind of an
and completely caught him off guard,
more
'cause otherwise
American thing, I would
that's an
say.
insanely risky play, but I think that was just off prior information.
Again, here's this B exec. I don't love it, man. I don't love it. We're just all on the B site. And like we have... like your clone, I think, has to be a big part of your B exec. Okay, they're just contacting in behind it. How deep do they go? You've got the spikes, guy. Don't go too far. Fuck's sake, I'm just gonna go to YouTube.
Tamaziu's in the same boat.
After this
Shin
round, we'll go
popping
to
the ultimate,
YouTube.
Clearing out a lot of control on A, and he's back and elbow, ready to
They
fight.
get the plant.
Every duel that they take has a rifle and a pistol to back it up, a player to retrieve it if they go down, and the thrash is the point of contact as they start to
Still got him.
That was one of the ults they had online. Now things just seems to topple. Even still, though, re-ends with a kill. And that could be his ultimate online. That could buy them so much time. They are not in a good position here. Just having to try and spam, use whatever shock darts he can.
I don't know where Boo is.
As much time as possible, but they don't actually know where Boo is. I think that's the one problem. He's TP behind him! What is this play from Boo? He's managed to bring it down to the 1 versus 1. That time is ticking. Rien's has to peek.
Oh my god, what?
Boo might have just pulled off one of the best shadow steps we've ever seen.
I'm going to YouTube, but what in the world have I just watched?
Crowded step, my goodness! We've talked about this all game long, about the aggressive plays from an Omen.
What? Do you want to know?
I mean, again, it's playing to your win conditions, though.
Moment. It's like, how many times does that play work? 1.
I mean, what are you? Okay, what are you gonna do if you're the Gecko, you're in your ult, you can't exactly ult your
Oh!
teammate, but the guy up top needs that kill. Oh my god, the aggression is insane. And KC are not winning it. In fact, not a single duel until Magnum steps up, but Woot's got his triple. And the A site, mini boost,
I cleared
he's
it,
wasted
guys.
his ult.
Yeah, I cleared the site.
Wide open, no one in space.
Oh, shit.
Great. No, at the end of the day, the space is taken. Now they can feel secure in where they're sitting.
Well, we've gone from a round that came down to the wire. That's ended.
Do you want me
within
to
a
show
blink
it to
of an
you? Hold on, I'm on YouTube. I can go back.
The Gecko,
There you go.
You're in your ult, you can't exactly ult your teammate, but the guy up top needs that kill. Oh my god, the aggression is insane. KC are not winning it. In fact, not a single duel.
Old
until
man
Magnum
things,
steps up,
I
but
guess.
Woot's got his triple.
Whatever, so we're
The
flop.
A site.
There you go.
Mini boost.
So, I guess the plan from Heretics
You
is,
saw
okay,
it.
if we can take every single gun.
You saw it. You watched the round.
percentage
Like,
chances
look,
go
no
up
one
significantly.
is.
You also have to bear in mind,
Nothing
Emma
happened
survived the last
since.
round
They just
with one
saved.
player. So they can't just run
It's
in
still
and
a
commit
4v2.
everybody to this. So
Boo's going for it though. Boo might just get the angle, just get the timing. 3 seconds left. Paranoia is good. Swing is good, but the kills don't come with it. Good result for Tamazi. At least those weapons will be kept through for the side of KC.
That was funny though.
But the lead will not. Heretics 6 out of the last 7 rounds. 10-9 on the board, and this attack side looking a lot healthier than that first half did.
for Heretics, this map means a higher likelihood of qualification. It doesn't qualify them.
No guarantee.
If mates win 2-0, then it could be
Sake.
them still going out. That would be the change.
What
I
other
think
games
it
have we
comes
got?
down to round difference. I don't even want to go into that.
Yeah,
but it makes
Travel.
things more likely. For KC, they win this map, they are qualified. If they don't win
Jordan
it, they're
to
in the group with
Kosovo.
all the 3-2s. Now,
shit.
they do have the best map difference, but if all the teams in their group
Well,
win their match,
Turkey's gonna be in there.
that's it.
For sure.
And that's the problem of these sort of groups is you
You're
are
gonna
relying on
have
the other group
probably
to do well. It's going to be another
Does
technical pause,
Greece
another break, and I think
border Turkey.
for KC,
I'm not sure
it
if it
might
does
just
anymore.
be sweating in it at this stage because you have lost a
Got
few rounds
Bulgaria,
based off
and
some
then
unbelievable individual players. Now,
Serbia.
don't get me wrong, they've won some as well. They have definitely
Right,
had
so
their
there's
fair
our
share.
connection. And now we just need
But
down.
It's clear the Heretics from
So directly
down.
south, we're going
then
from
they have lost
Jordan.
a single round, and 6 have gone in the other direction.
Directly south of
Truly
Turkey. What's the
unbelievable
first one?
resurgence
It's,
from this squad again,
is it
showing
Lebanon?
the strength of their attack again, showing that Bind is
Is it
a
Syria?
map that they should be feared on. I will say that's the only
Lebanon's on the
criticism I
coast.
have of the
Is
bit
Jo-
earlier
is Jordan
was
on the
fact that
coast?
Heretics didn't
I
have
think
a
it
map because I think you could have given them a few.
Yeah.
Or is it just
Yeah, there could have been a few.
Iraq?
They've had a few decent fighting grounds.
Then again, though, there
Oh, let's
wasn't
go.
Anybody Spanish there who could have put Heretics as one
Fucking
of the
go.
teams.
Was that perfect?
Definitely not a person who's
Can you
like,
do it
part
in
of
less?
Heretics or anything.
No,
I could have also said Syria.
That wouldn't make any sense, Tom.
Syria would have also done it.
Yeah.
Can you do it in
I
less?
hope so.
I don't think you can. You could have gone North Macedonia, Greece,
Just to make
Turkey.
sure. A 1-round difference.
That does
The
still
lead
border.
lost, and then a tech pause called. You can only imagine for KC with the stakes of this matchup, where that puts them. The momentum out of their
Right,
hands.
we go to Sporkle.
Although
We go random.
I will say they'll probably value the time.
Can
to
you
sit and
find
think
the secret
on
element
the coaching
X?
side as well.
Typing in element names will fill them in based on their proximity to the
As things get
secret
into
element.
It, you know, I look at KC, little tense.
Near is red,
They're waiting
far
for it to
is
start again.
blue.
Heretics are on the breathing
Let's start
exercise.
with iron.
They've got a plan for this.
Iron
Recline
is
back,
near.
Take a breather, chill out.
I will say.
Fuck,
I
let's
think
start
there is
with
a player within the entirety of EMEA who I
Carbon.
don't think I've ever seen
Okay,
sweat.
somewhere in there.
It is Boo. Like that man is
Yeah,
a stone cold
What's the
killer.
one that's
Like, he's
liquid?
He's just calm as ever.
What's it called?
Mini Boo maybe
Mercury.
He is not calm.
Mercury's very
He's
hot.
not calm
Okay.
ever.
You can see
What's by
the yin and the
Mercury?
yang of that
I
one.
almost want a replay of when Boo won that clutch earlier because I'm almost certain he just
Go
went
back.
nice.
Unlucky.
Nice.
What was it?
Good, yeah.
It was
Good
CD.
You got the last kill.
What's
He's just
that? What's
immediately like,
CD?
okay, next round we do this.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, dude, well done.
Ooh, okay. Talk
Common
about
TP back
TPs.
behind.
This is one of them. Boo has just teleported directly behind that Viper's pit. And they now have to be wary of it. The rest of the team are building up to try and pressure through it. In fact, they've set a Hunter's Fury. This is a nice idea. The fact is, though, it's only going to be trades for now. Mini Boo has gone down. Boo is slowly being surrounded by the rest of the squad. And they can't even get through the TP because they have to go through the Viper's pit.
Oh, wow, Martine in with the blast.
Okay, he saw. I'm not sure. Did he see the gecko?
The numbers thinned out.
I mean, again, they have a Viper's Pit of their own.
In the other direction, and 3 players at the TP. It's going to be a very quick retake over bath control. They'll fight up from there. Look at the composition that's making their way through. Narrate, Magnum, so much to work with. They'll take site control back, but they won't be able to play into this Viper's Pit all too easily. A lot of control, and players able to play into the spawn itself, knowing that there's at least 3 towards that bath angle. They'll try to isolate any further rotations from the spawn, and well, they're not coming through.
Yeah, man, this pit like majorly benefits them
Okay, they
from
see the
spawn
pit.
side, with nobody coming from that direction. They're now going to have to try and pivot, push into the pit. Isn't going to find anything for the moment.
The wingman, though.
He needs to get something done here. Needs to deny, and he has. In fact, the shock dart manages to find one.
Oh!
In fact, he gets a double. That's 3 kills overall for Rians. I don't think I've seen anything
Wow.
more ridiculous than the way this team is winning
Wow.
rounds. TPs, shock darts.
Oh my
everything's
God.
working out for Heretics.
Los Niños
The shock
bringing a
dart,
new
I think,
play
just
style to bear.
hits them.
What in
I think
the
it just
world?
hits them.
I mean, look, those
And goes
shock
off.
darts combined with a Viper's Pit, they've got to push. They've got to take space. They've got to defend that diffuser. In this case, he was dead already, just a second in. But a good start for KC, but that end is absolutely tragic.
Look, yeah, it literally just hits them in the
He
face.
takes 3 kills total with shock darts before he falls. You don't see that every... Oh, yes. He's enjoying it too. Neil Zinho's got to be hyped up with 2 more rounds needed for Heretics.
Okay, here we
And
go. It's
realistically,
tense.
Tom, they've been unstoppable here on the attack. KC need an answer, and they need
And they've
it
done enough
now.
B execs to threaten this.
Every single thing they touch has turned to gold. Every single idea, every risk that is
Drone
taken.
comes in.
KC
Flash
have
is
got to feel a
good.
little bit hard done by. There's
Split
definitely been
across.
opportunities for them.
TP's back
It's not
sight
done
with the
just yet.
flash.
Mini-Boo TPing him, but he's only going to get the 1.
So they get the space.
The
Oh.
flash is good, but his teammates there to back him up. They're
Who's
holding
in
the
heaven?
line, at least for now.
Found one.
Has managed to TP into heaven. He's fighting them from their own position. They're looking to try and close him out, but it seems like he's just going to retreat, look to fall back with the rest of the team, and now Narrate wants to try his best to
It's
capitalize.
absolute chaos.
They could just
The
fall
nade.
back. The nade is solid. It's going to force them out of position, but they will be able
Just
to
about
escape
get
it
out.
again. The classic from the side of Heretics. They're going to reset this back into a post plant.
I like the idea for Rienz trying to catch them on the way through if they teleport behind, but KC are instead moving.
What the hell's going on with the audio?
3 players on their way. A lot of utility used already. No Dizzy for Narrate, but he's got the wingman to help them on the defuse. The problem is breaching through this smoke. The one-way put up by Booze, near impossible. They go to elbow instead, but Benji Fishy stands.
Oh, Benji.
2 kills. That put it all down to Narrate.
Wow, I
He
mean,
might
you
not
have to
wanna
save.
risk it.
You have to
Not
save.
when
64
Heretics are
HP,
now about to
1v3.
push up to 12.
No money.
3 in a row will be needed for KC.
I mean,
The
that is
credits
a
are down to the
crazy,
last.
crazy round.
This rifle being saved
I mean, it's a
is
decent
pivotal
exec,
to
right? The
defensive side
drone in
having
one
any
way, the
chance.
Skydog in the
Gorgeous
other
display
on the
from
way,
this
the TP
attacking
back
side.
sight with the flash.
I
The
cannot
Omen
believe
TP
how
into
dominant
heaven
they've
gets them
been
a
in these
kill. They
last
then
few
try and
rounds,
have to
Tom.
fight this.
Especially considering their map pick Lotus. They got absolutely decimated there. But now, with
Okay,
their backs against the
12-9.
wall with tournament life on the line, they're showing up. 1 more out of the next 3 to put them in with contention for playoffs. Again, they still have to rely on other results, but this is their best chance.
After the 2-0 was gone, they would have been relying on results no matter what, but this definitely sets them up for the best possible scenario.
Here we go. 3 rounds they need to
Making it
win.
into the playoffs. And the fact is, there is a world where both of these teams make
Honig
the
Broats.
difference that's there for KC. But if they wanted to
What a
carry
whip.
today,
Thanks for
they
the
need
2
to take
months.
us to overtime. They need to close out this map, and this is not the buy they want to be doing it with. One-off, a showstopper for Martine could be a huge difference maker, but that's not the
Already
start they
found
wanted.
Magnum.
Magnum, I think that was just a jiggle peek, a jump peek to try and get information, and instead, well, he's got the info and a bullet to the face.
Yeah, and that info isn't going to hold true for very long. Those players could rotate, they could go anywhere, and only 1 was spotted anyways. Drone goes up, TP through, it's fake, but Tamazi doesn't know that. The pressure being made is all just to drag those rotations, and we can see that Narrate is on his way around. In fact,
No, Martin still has
Martine
ult.
is going too. Showstopper for retake, could be very powerful if they need it.
Okay, they realize
hope
it's a
it is.
fake. They go 2-2.
One success at least.
Generally, on bind, I think it's a good idea to, if you get a kill like this, chill. Make sure they're not reactive
pacing
pushing.
of this attack side
Eventually,
is
most
varied
teams
every
in
single
most
time.
scenarios will
Be a
end
really
up with
aggressive
2 on
pace,
each side.
slow default.
You can then just pick whatever
Now
side
they've
you
got the
want,
gamble correct, at least
and
for
then
now, but
just go
our
there.
team is quickly
Right?
going to be on spot.
Oh, we did get
with
it.
that showstopper.
Yeah, the paranoia's gone through from Shin. This is the big break back. They don't know that these players are close. You don't want to waste
get the
the
spike
showstopper
down.
just yet, but steps are being
Against
heard.
the
Players
Razor, it's
are
going to be
getting
tough.
close. And here's where, any moment now, you'll see it come through. What is that? Rienz was planting and
Oh, GG.
sniped out of the sky. Shin can't
Okay.
stand any longer. It's only Tamazi. 1 versus 5. The only thing standing between Team Heretics and a 2-1 scoreline. And they've caught him. They know exactly where he's going. Sure, Benji falls, but so many players still to be taken on by Tamazi. He's had some incredible clutches, never quite the ace, and not this time either. Heretics with a
Okay, Heretics with the win. That's big for Heretics. That's playoffs for Heretics, which is good, I think. Heretics... Oh, no, it's not playoffs for Heretics. Is it? No, it's not. It's not quite playoffs for Heretics. In fact, what's their round diff? Let's get it up. That's F5 that we get there. Oh, there they are. They're 3 and 2. Right, their round diff is plus 11. So if Gentlemates can 2-0 Team Liquid and get to 6 and win by 17 rounds, that is quite a lot considering, you know, there's 26, like if you win 13-0, 13-0. And they need 17. So they can only give up 9 rounds across 2 maps. That's pretty tough. Now, Gentlemates can still overtake these two as well. Probably more likely Navi. Which makes the Navi Fnatic game fascinating. Because here's the thing. Again, Calming Core still have a pretty good chance of making playoffs. Just so you're all aware. If you are a Calming Core fan. They still have a pretty good chance. If Vitality... Because Liquid can't catch Calming Core. Right? Just on the map diff alone. Liquid can't catch Calming Core. So this is already one spot that Calming Core are ahead of. Right? So you just need one more of these 3. And so all you need is... I mean, Vitality can't catch them. I mean, yeah, you just need any of these 3 teams to lose. If any of these lose their last game, Calming Core are in. I think right now, looking at it, probably the most likely scenario is Calming Core, Vitality, and one of BBL or Fnatic. Depending on how Fnatic do. It might come down to round diff between these two. Like, it genuinely might come down to these 2 rounds diff. Which would be funny. Maybe FUT will just throw... But then again, FUT can't throw them a bone. Because if Navi win, they want to come first seed. But anyway, goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow. More EMEA. 2 massive games. Because it is Team... Well, Team Vitality Koi isn't a massive game. I mean, Vitality have to win. But, you know. As long as Vitality win, they're fine. And then Navi, Fnatic, massive game. Goodbye.